Well, hello. Hello there. Welcome to the Ann stream. Ann is starting a little early because Ann was a little bored. Did you imagine that? Ann was bored and wanted to start early instead of late. Possible to think of, really. Jesus Christ. All right, well, apparently the guy is starting another RPG. I didn't really believe in myself that this guy has a complete lack of understanding of, I don't know, spacing shit out, maybe? Dude, another RPG for real, for real, for real? You gotta be kidding me. This dude is a wild animal. An actual wild animal. You can never predict what he's gonna do. One minute you think he's gonna be playing like some action shooters, maybe some adventure games, and the next minute it's just non-stop RPGs for the past 2 months. Oh my lord. It is what it is. Yakuza, Oblivion, yada yada. Yeah, that's basically what it's been. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but my god. It's like every single fucking stream he's been pumping out. It's just been non-stop RPG madness. Gonna ruin Final Fantasy? I don't think so. I think Final Fantasies are gonna exist. It's not gonna be, I mean, for some people who really care about Final Fantasy, maybe it's gonna ruin it for you. I don't really think so. I feel like we're gonna mostly know what to do, then we'll ask chat a little bit for help, but it's very short and straightforward. But yeah, the Street Fighter 6 story. I don't know how to feel about that. That was quite the presentation, and I'm kind of glad that it was only 30 minutes because DSP was complaining. I mean, he was going to complain no matter what, but he was complaining basically that there was nothing to cover, and you know, for good reason, I suppose. Oh man, oh my god, I hate 7TV so much. I ask for so much for things to work, and then it just never really truly works. Gotta start using the Chrome shit. Maybe later. I don't know. I don't even think I really care enough to reload Chrome just to have it work. Am I ready to pass out from boredom? Yeah, probably. I'm already mentally preparing myself, and it's not looking too good, pimp. I do know what I want to bore myself with because I didn't listen to it, but I did find the start of it. The day off segment. This must have been a great fucking segment because I didn't bother looking for it and I didn't bother listening to it, but it's probably pretty good. Let us check out the day off segment. This is the only segment that I ever truly care about. I heard like a little bit of it and then I was kind of like, whatever. I literally fucked off in the middle of it. We're gonna load this. Hello, hey guys, what's going on? Hello. Welcome to the stream, man. That thumbnail's robust. Yeah, we were working with some dumb shit. Some very, very dumb shit. That's what happens when you get a little too excited and you start looking at some images on different places. I don't think I could show the image, the full image. Yeah, I definitely can't show the full image, but what if I could? You had to do a lot of cropping, a lot of editing. I mean, there wasn't bare nipples, but you don't know what Susan Tube's gonna do, right? She could, well, I know it's not Susan anymore, but it could be somebody else. You don't know. You don't know. All right, let's listen to the day off segment. I need to catch up on my daily DSP, dude. I'm an obsessed fan, man.
Phil's Day Off. Are you ready for this?
Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Phil's Day Off segment.
I was gonna pause just because he was gonna make a noise, but I didn't realize I was gonna pause as he's literally slamming the microphone. Look at this.
Phil's Day Off. Are you ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Phil's Day Off segment.
Boom, just whacks it. Just smacks the shit out of it. Okay, all right, we're already up to a great fucking start. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're already up to a great start. Let's oh man.
Dang. Yesterday was my day off from streaming. My one day off a week. and I had a ton planned.
And
my wife and I had all these things to do because we hadn't been out in a few weeks,
We're gonna
and we had all
speed
these
them up a
things
little bit.
lined up
This is
that
gonna
were
take
kind
too
of
long.
important but also fun things to do. And we're absolutely, you know, ready to go.
It's
and
one
guess what
day
happens?
off.
Last
What
night,
happened?
well, 2 nights ago, excuse me, my wife starts to feel a little under the weather. And I'm like,
Whoa.
oh, no. Well, here's the problem.
No.
She's been working.
She's
and when she works a
sick.
string of days, okay, she gets worn out or beaten sometimes. You know, she's working with people all day. Sometimes you get the sniffles or whatever, right? And it's kind of what happened is she worked a string of days this weekend into Tuesday, all the way through Tuesday. And we knew our day off was Wednesday. But this is the problem is, if you haven't noticed, our schedule has been changing a lot this year. First we had Thursdays off, then we had Wednesdays off, then for a while we had Thursdays off, and now we have Wednesdays off again. Okay?
Okay. What does that mean?
Because of that, all right, it's changing, it's fluctuating like this. It's screwing everything up. All right, it is. It's screwing everything up, and we can't.
What are we doing? Are we riding waves? What's happening?
That's when this kind of stuff happens.
The fuck?
So she's been working nights, then she's working days, then she's working nights, then she's working days again.
Okay.
And this week was supposed to be like the first week where we're going to have consistency. But we changed our day off to be Wednesday, but now it looks like she's going to be working Mondays and Tuesdays every week, and then maybe other days fluctuating. So because of that, you know, she worked 3 days this last week straight, and then she's tired as shit and didn't feel good. So I told her, I was like, listen, if you don't feel good, why are we going to pressure ourselves on our day off to go out and do a million things? It doesn't.
I don't know. I wanted to say something because I vaguely remembered he was like, I'm super excited for our day off, blah, 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 blah. He was like looking forward to everything. I think it was like a, what was it called? A post-stream crap. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, daily crap. But it was a daily crap that I remember listening to. And he was like specifically, you know, he's looking forward to everything, blah, 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 blah. It's going to be a great day off. Like he didn't hint at Kat being sick at all. But I guess she's been sick the entire time. He forgot to mention it. I don't know.
It makes sense. If you don't feel good,
you know what I mean?
Then let's just have a more relaxing day at home. Luckily for us, the things that we had that we wanted to do on the day off were not like, it wasn't like a doctor's appointment or something like that. For once, for a change, it wasn't like an appointment we had to be at.
No doctors.
More, you know, things we could do kind of at any time.
Food.
So because of that, we're like, all right, instead of having our very busy day out, we'll just have a day at home. And that's what we did. So essentially yesterday, I went out and did my usual errands, which is like grocery shopping, and I got some stuff for Jasper Kitty and things like that. I think I picked up one of the things that we had ordered. I had to get at a storage, stuff like that.
Okay.
And then I came home, and after we unpacked and relaxed,
a very long
we just ordered some food. We ordered some Hawaiian food, which is good. We love the Hawaiian barbecue stuff. I had chicken. She had chicken too.
He loves ordering from these places.
And
it's
we relaxed. And we watched
expensive,
the entirety of Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince.
Oh yeah, okay, this is where I dropped off. Initially when I was listening to the day off segment, this is where I fucking dropped off. We're gonna have him review the fucking Harry Potter movies, aren't we? This is all building up to the Harry Potter review.
We are almost through all the Harry Potter movies. We now watched 6 of them. Okay, in the last couple of weeks we've been kind of slow burning through them. So we watched 6 of them now. And we're moving on to the Deathly Hallows 1 and 2 now. And once I watch all of those, I'm going to do a special Harry Potter retrospective video for DSP Reacts, where I'm going to tell you my overall thoughts on the Potter series, and also kind of talk about, now having played Hogwarts Legacy, how those games tie into that,
the Potter series.
To see those references in the movie and
what does that
like
mean?
That. It's going to be neat, a neat video for sure. So that's coming up, okay?
Potter series. That is the first time I've ever heard anyone call that.
Yeah, so we did that. We've also been watching someone play The Last of Us Part 1 on PC, which is hilarious because the PC version has a lot of issues. So we're watching that. So we're doing some different things. We had a more relaxing day at home. We didn't really do anything out special, which kind of sucks because originally the plan was we were going to have a day out and do a bunch of special stuff, and now it's all been postponed.
What is the special stuff that he was going to do? Was he going to go to the fucking cowboy hat store that he visited that one time and then get a cowboy hat? What was the thing that he was going to do that was so important and imperative that we were going to save for this specific day off instead of every other day off that we've ever had? I hate when he makes up lies, just these little tiny fucking micro lies, because it's just like, dude, every single day off is like a special day off. You guys do all sorts of weird and ridiculous shit. Just don't miss me with this, man. Come on, miss me with this.
Because, you know, she was tired and worn out.
He wasn't gonna do
Luckily,
the Mario
she's
movie.
not sick. And that's
no
the
way.
She didn't get sick. She was feeling under the weather, but because we actually slept in on our day off and then relaxed at home for most of the day, it ended up being a more rejuvenating day for us. And overall, I think it worked out because now she seems to be back to herself. It's not like she's all worn out and sick or anything. So I was happy about that. But
I'm almost positive today she had the day off too. So that's kind of weird, but he went downstairs to check on his wife. So either she worked like a half shift or she didn't work at all today. It's kind of weird. If that was the case, he should have just left the day off that he should have done with his wife for today instead of yesterday.
It sucks. It sucks having a schedule all over the place. Now, it looks like I said, at the least for the foreseeable future, she'll be working like every Monday, Tuesday.
We hate
we're not
the
sure
wave
about
motions,
other days
dude.
of the week. They may change.
Wave
and
motions
because of
are
that's
rough.
well, should we have Wednesday or Thursday off as our day off every week? We don't know, because it could still fluctuate. And now we're debating, should we have it be Wednesday or Thursday? Maybe we should have it be Thursday. Because then if she's absolutely going to work every week, Monday, Tuesday, there are going to be some days she's going to feel like crap the next day. Maybe that could be a recuperation day for her. And then we have a whole day out together on Thursday. So we're debating all of this.
Yeah, okay, so here it is. So yeah, he's basically admitting that his wife has 2 days off in a row. And he can choose to have the other day as his day off. Something that's completely within his control. Like, it's 100% within his control. In fact, if he had played yesterday, he would have been able to play this stupid-ass Final Fantasy game the day it came out instead of the day after it came out. Which, I mean, it's not a new game anyway. It's just a pixel remaster. But, you know, you could have pretended that it was like an important day one release or something. I don't understand this guy and his logic at all.
And it just sucks. It would have been great to have great stories to tell you today. I don't have anything to really tell you because we didn't really do much. But it was fun, relaxing, and we watched Harry Potter, which was good. It's not like we had a bad day. That was the opposite. It was a good day home.
Good
day. What we were planning originally. Okay.
All right. Hawaiian, okay. Harry Potter, and hay fever. Those are 3 H's that we had today. That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to shout-outs.
Okay, so that was it. All right, great. I'm so glad I caught up with Phil's day off. Nothing happened. He watched some Harry Potter. He watched the Potter series. I can't remember even what movie he was watching. Maybe it was like the fucking the Prisoner of Goblet. I don't know. Who cares? Who actually fucking cares? He's gonna review the Harry Potter trilogy, series, movie, epic, whatever collection, the Potter series of unfortunate events. He's gonna write a book report. It's gonna be an hour long, and we're gonna all have to pretend that we give a shit. I mean, he's not gonna give a shit. This is completely irrelevant too. He's gonna do a whole book report on a fucking movie series that's more than a decade old. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear it. All right. Let's listen to Colored Pencils. I mean, Colored Stencils. That's a good video.
Hey, I Smells. Miss me, buddy? I don't really remember you, man. I mean, I know it's the bad thing to say, but thank you for the $5. I've been starting to get depressed lately anyway.
We do not care.
See? It's got boobies. Do you know where my pills went to?
Is that been going crazy?
I'm blind.
That's why you married you.
You guys watched the live report of the dude that was like doing a live car chase through Compton and it started like huffing his cadmium nitrous oxide?
Deputies put another spike strip behind his truck.
Oh no! Reverse!
You say you have no luck, yet you somehow were able to marry me.
How did I know that was coming?
You disagree?
No, baby, you a grand prize.
Thank you. It's like buying a man something for Christmas, and he leaves it in a box.
In New York, I'm Millie Rock.
That's right. Entertainment can be randomly generated. That is 100% true. Sometimes what's funny to me may not be funny to you.
Can you please grab Pikachu over there and put him on this pedestal? White boy is crying for it.
The little one or the big one?
The big one.
Why are we crying for it?
Bitch, are you dumb? Pardon me? Are you dumb? I think she's dumb. I think
This you where you want it? That's where you want it.
The pedestal.
Sitting around ain't got no job eating them taste chips.
The pedestal.
Okay, calm down, bruh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the legend.
you're too fat, bitch!
I seen there was another person there. Oh, come on.
Ready for this?
Looking like a fucking unit.
That's how I do new games now. If I don't want to play them myself,
Man, this
if you
fight's gonna
provide
be
me
a
with copy
fucking
of it, I'll play
gasser.
it. I probably won't be streaming long.
Perk up. Could be worse.
It's just, I'm just disappointed in my streaming lately. I'd like to be at 350 viewers for like single player streams, and I'm struggling to get 2. As long as I went without showering, shit, I wouldn't want to admit to that.
Head on.
We need seizure-inducing lights on the Carl Sagan poster. Thanks
Yes,
everybody
please.
for coming out. You can send message to Joel because he's a bitch.
I'm so out of shape and fat right now.
Stream started out like shit because I was fucking an angry bitch.
He's built for efficiency. I don't know about that. All right. Well, there you go. That was a moment for me. If you guys are interested in the channel itself, it is Pollard Sensals. Very interesting channel. I agree. I'm not looking forward to the fight. The fight's going to be something. I don't know what the hell it's going to be, but it's definitely going to be something. Entertaining is not the word I would particularly use. But it'll definitely be something. The floors are held together by sheer prayer. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. That I don't know how riveting this fight's gonna be, but I feel like we're gonna get less than a minute of actual like slapping. There's gonna be first minute double TKO. I don't know when it is. I'm supposing it's supposed to be in like May 13th. I was about to say it's like in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Because he keeps talking about it, but you know what? He can't back out now. He's signed the contract, so he's kind of obligated to it. Last but not least, we can listen to Cobra, have some more DoorDash.
Should we grab another one? How many of these we got left?
Pretty good.
5, 4, who cares?
I like to keep up with our locals, guys.
If you're like having a conversation, oh my fucking God, 1 second, YouTube. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sometimes I get a little too mad,
Over
though.
this dumb shit. Hello?
Word for Alex?
I'm not Alex.
Oh.
Is it paid for?
It was 28 weeks. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's
My
paid
fucking
for.
trolls order me dumb food. That's why I have to sign on my door. So
Oh.
that when I stream, you know,
Aaron,
if it's
it
paid
says
for.
in the instructions to ignore the sign so somebody knows you have to sign on your door.
Oh my God, my trolls are so fucking dumb.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
And
you're
I'm sorry
fucking
about the
false.
cucumber too.
Oh, you're good.
Have a good day.
You too.
He was being mean to that lady. You didn't have to be mean to her. Come on, Cobra.
Oh God, my trolls are sad.
Oh. She sounds cute. Now hold up.
Obsessed with me, and it's
Now wait a
really
minute.
unhealthy, dude. Back to the video. I'll tell you what's really fucking cringe. My YouTube trolls' sad, pathetic lives. People are obsessed with me and it's unhealthy. Oh, you didn't get the reaction that you got.
Final
that
Fantasy
you
didn't
wanted.
arrive yet. I had it bundled with some
You
other
want to
stuff.
talk about insecurity? My trolls are insecure with who they are as people. They're so jealous of King Cobra JFS. They're afraid to be themselves.
Okay, in this one, I don't think he does. He says regarded twice. It'll be okay. We'll sort it out.
You know what I'm saying?
You know
Like,
what I'm
my
saying?
trolls go out of their way to harass me because they have nothing better to do. And the best part of it is I don't gotta go out of my way to harass my YouTube trolls to get inside their head. I'm already there, and they prove it. They prove that I'm right by fucking with me, dude. Like the level.
I'm gonna go ahead and zoom up to him eating these fucking bad boys. Look at this. So he got sent some tacos. They're of course with no meat. You got to replace with beans because we have to never eat some fucking. We're only veggie boys over here. We only eat the veggies.
Vegetables. You better cry about it on camera like you did on your 9/11 stream, Cobra. I'm straight for of-age women that are alive and cisgendered. Like, my trolls know that me and Alex Campbell had a falling out because he was pushing his boundaries with me, man. So it's like, that's too goddamn funny, dude. You're like, ignore the sign and knock as loudly as you can. And I'm like, the desperation they have to go through to harass me. It's like, well, the sign's doing what it's supposed to do. I'm like, if it's paid for, leave it at my door. And I'll eat it later. Like, oh yeah, this'll show Cobra. We're gonna send him some Doritos Locos Tacos from Taco Bell and not put any meat on it. Make fun of him because he doesn't eat vegetables very often. That'll show him.
There you go. That should make it animated now. So fix the chat problem. I love the way he eats these things. Oh man, it's like eating a Granny Smith apple. Like, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. He just like fists it into his mouth. And this isn't the only time that he ate some fucking tacos and shit. Because he was doing that. Let's see, I think it's on his own channel. King Cobra JFS. We had a great Taco Bell viewing ceremony, and he was devouring these fuckers. Look at this. Look at this. He has a sane eating etiquette, no matter what kind of video. Look at this. I want you to witness this. Eats the first half, and then we gotta ball it up and we gotta shove it in our mouths.
Dorito shell, man.
Look at this. Yeah. He's got to get every single morsel in there. It's like he's ravaging it. It's like he's actually fucking ravaging it. Oh my god.
Devour.
There was another taco too. I think this one there was one that he just ate straight up. Like, it didn't even have a chance to breathe. It just it went down the hole. In like, without even getting a grasp of air. Okay, that's the one he ate in half. Okay, here it is. It should be this one.
With the Dorito shell.
Like, this one he just inhales, I think.
Smash the like.
just ball in his fist. Shoves the whole fucking taco in his mouth. Eats that fucker, it's gone. Shit is gone. It didn't even have a chance to breathe. You see how quick? You see how many chews it took? Holy crap. It's gone. It's devoured. It's just gone. Oh my god. He inhaled those fucking tacos. But yeah, he was not happy with this. Even though he was eating like a king.
Have an autistic freak out on camera because we sent him Taco Bell with no meat on it.
Yeah.
This idea that, like, I'm some overgrown child who doesn't eat his vegetables. That's what they think. My trolls think I'm some overgrown child who doesn't eat his vegetables.
I want to get to the part where he was just yelling. Where he was just mad. I think it was right here because he had snot and shit in his nose. What happened? Like a fucking bachelorette king tonight.
Man, I mean like a fucking bachelorette king tonight. Fresh Taco Bell and leftover pizza. Oh man.
He just got snot in his fucking nose. And this is where he just gets mad because he calls out all these troll channels and everything. This is the only time that I can watch this safely. I'm having fun right now. It's like there's nothing. It's just like, yeah, it's hanging out there. Gonna wipe it on
There we go.
Yeah,
That's better.
much
The
better.
Boglum fucking Chronicles or Bite-Sized Cobra will love that. We saw snot hanging out of your nose while you were eating food. We're gonna steal that photo and call you a gross piece of shit because...
He's not mad, by the way. He's not mad.
The only thing sadder than my autism, honestly, is the obsession my trolls have over me. I swear to God, dude, my trolls are more autistic than I am because their obsession with me is seriously retarded.
Oh no.
Don't go live for a fucking month. Watch them obsess over it. And then go live one random night a month later. Cobra, you better not go live, boy. You better not go live and drink beer, boy. God damn it, boy, I told you to quit going live. So help me God. My trolls literally would text me, I swear to God, if you go live, I'm gonna send you more DoorDash orders. And I'm like, oh yeah, thanks for the free food, asshole.
I bet you people just wanted to see what it was like, just close up. My God, that's some that's some pretty good teeth there, Copes. Not for the faint of heart.
We sent Cobra free Taco Bell and didn't put any meat on it. That'll give him to freak out on camera. Instead of giving him an actual Baja Blast, we're gonna give him the freeze edition. But yeah, fuck sickos. Fucking long live Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, he had a good night. That was a good day. So that was Cobra. He got some tacos and he got some more tacos. And that was pretty good. I think a little birdie is sending me something to look at. What is this? It's on the Twitters. What is this? What happened here?
Still, it sucks.
Ah! This is... Oh shit, he was sick this day too. Holy shit, he was so fucking sick this day. Oh, if I gotta fucking kill the music on that one. My God, that was such a good snort.
I'm under the weather, as you can hear. Still, it sucks. I'm under the weather, as you can hear. Still, it sucks.
It's got so much drag to it. Like you could feel it pulling from the back of your fucking brain. Oh, that was a pretty good one. A nice ripper, as one may or may not say. Okay, let's take a look. What did we miss for the pre-stream? He started up. He's talking about some shenanigans. Oh my God, he's been talking for 7 minutes. Means I have like 7 minutes of skip juice, maybe.
A throwback classic in the Final
Let's
Fantasy
see how
Remaster
quick
collection here
we
that
can
just
deal
released
with it.
yesterday for consoles.
I'm not
Finally,
slowing. Tony, do you really want me to slow it down and reverb it? 1 in chat if I should slow it down and reverb it. 2 in chat if we should just listen to this. Because I mean, we'll listen to this regardless, but should I capture it and slow it down and reverb it? You guys are dicks, you know that? You guys are fucking dicks. Oh, okay, fine. Let me kill the music. Kill this, then put the record.
it sucks.
Oh my God.
I'm under the weather, as you can hear. Still, it sucks. It sucks.
God, there's so much like, ugh. There's like a fucking a hook to it or something. I don't know how to describe it. It's very weird.
It had actually been out a couple years, I think, or at least a year for PC.
Okay, let's fuck around with this.
So I'm glad that now we can actually enjoy this on consoles. It's widescreen. It's got way redone graphics. It's got
way redone.
Beautiful.
Hey guys, guess what? If you've had it on the PC, you've basically had this for a year. So this isn't new for you. This literally is not new for you. It's only new for Phil.
Music. And the Final Fantasy V soundtrack is already good, so I cannot wait to hear
Can't
the
wait to hear it,
remastered
man.
tracks in this game.
60 FPS, dude. My graphics.
This will absolutely be a chill
graphics.
playthrough for sure. It is a retro Final Fantasy. It means everything is turn-based. You have time to kind of think about what you're doing, and of course there's no spoken word, so I'll be reading all the dialogue like I did with classic Final Fantasy playthroughs before this one, okay?
Okay. Sounds great.
So I hope you guys are ready. Yes, I did buy the full bundle Felix Demade. I did. And you know, that means we can play all of these in the future, 1 through 6. So starting with 5, because that's what people actually voted for. There was a poll running for several days, and almost 800 people voted, and you guys voted for 5. So that's what we're doing today.
Get rid of this here for a second.
I've heard the game, if you rush through it and don't do side content, it's about 15 to 20 hours long. And if you actually explore and do all the side content, it could be almost 30 hours long. But it really depends. Being that I played this game before several times in the past,
30 hours long?
As rough
dude.
Dude.
If it's going to be 30 hours long to do all the content, what is that going to mean for DSP levels of completion? Because everything for him takes like an extra 20% more time because he does shoutouts and shit. Oh, this game is going to be around for weeks.
Same time, I haven't played it in like 20 years. Seriously.
Oh no.
The last time I played this was before I was a YouTuber. Sucks. So even though I played it a couple times, or a few times, maybe I'll remember stuff, maybe I won't. I guess we're gonna find out. It should be a good run either way. And again, this will be a chill stream, late night streams. I hope you will join me for the chill late night streams of Final Fantasy V moving forward. That will be balanced with Oblivion. Okay. I'm actually gonna turn up my fan. I think I only have it on like lower medium. I want to get it on high.
All right, more waiting and fucking around segment. We gotta fuck with our sound now. Our fucking fan. What am I? I'm fucking up here.
Okay.
Thinking too much of what I'm doing right now.
Today's a little bit all over the place.
This special.
Earlier today, I did the Level 1 podcast, and then 2 hours of Elden Ring here on DSP Gaming, and those videos have gone live.
60-ish
and then after that, I
hours.
did a whole hour-long react to the Street Fighter 6 digital
God.
event that happened, which was good, and actually gave a lot of information about stuff that I was curious about. That it's good news. And that react is over on DSP Reacts, my sister channel. So give that a look if you missed the live event. You should enjoy it, especially if you're interested, obviously, in Street Fighter 6. It was a really good event. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see here. Jason says he wants to hear Slugs on the floor tomorrow. All right, it's randomized, the playlist, just so you know. Rugel says, do you remember the abuse you could do with the old status effect? Oh, man. I don't really remember how the magic works so much in this one. Like Final Fantasy 4 and 6, I've played a ton. I know the best spells. This one, not so much. No, this one, not so much. I know the old status effect, it makes you get gray hair and you're like slower. But I don't remember what it does like to enemies or anything like that.
No, not that either.
My day off yesterday was relaxing, King Michael. We really didn't do anything. My wife was so tired from several days straight of work that she wasn't feeling very well, and because of that, she wanted to stay home. So we did. We just kind of stayed home and relaxed together yesterday.
I'm staying home.
I went out and did errands, but then we watched a whole Harry Potter movie,
Stay home
together, which was fun. What was for dinner? We had chicken drumsticks, breaded.
No way.
Breaded by my wife.
Hand breaded by your cat.
Beans and mashed potatoes. And
wow.
now I'm about to start having my coffee.
Hand breaded fucking drumsticks. Got some chicken, some bean dudes, and some potato dudes.
One of the best Final Fantasy games. For me, the classics are the best. A lot of people disagree. They think 7 is the best, or some people think 10 is the best. For me, the classics, man. These are the ones that
some people would consider 7 a classic. What the fuck?
Video games from something
Black
like
Mage
and bloops into something that had an epic story, you know, very complex gameplay, things that felt like an epic fantasy adventure, quite frankly. Like this was the era. You had Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound. Those kind of games, all at the same time going on. It made you feel so awesome if you liked that kind of fantasy gameplay.
Okay, speed it up, Grandpa.
Rugel says, old lowers your speed and your level all the way to 1. Eventually, since the game uses level for damage calculations, basically makes them a sitting duck. There you go. Jade says, I'm not feeling good, but I'll be watching. Okay, no problem, Jade. I hope you feel better. And we're all gonna be hoping that you know, that you get well soon. All right.
I know.
What's my favorite 3D Final Fantasy and 2D Final Fantasy? 3D Final Fantasy would probably be either 7 or 10. You know, I just recently played 7 last year, and I got a better appreciation for it. I still think the plot is kind of convoluted, but I do love the gameplay elements. 10, I remember playing years ago for the first time and actually enjoying it because I'd never played it before and realizing it was actually pretty good. As for 2D Final Fantasy, it's 4 and 6 are my favorite. This is my third favorite. 4 and 6 are my favorites.
Oh, we're gonna disable it right now.
Fantasy games after playing 4.
We're gonna disable that shit right now.
Better when it comes to gameplay elements and even story.
No,
at the same time,
no, you guys are gonna start hating me with that shit.
And I like the fantasy
it's
aspect.
too much.
And I think they're both amazing games. So, and this one is good too. We're gonna, as you guys will hopefully see.
Gonna have you guys having too much fun over there.
Jason says Street Fighter 6 looks good. I'm going to watch you play it before getting it.
We're disabling the unicorn. You only got the one.
My wife watched the presentation earlier, and she might get it. Basically, she's going to judge. She's going to play the beta or the demo next week, just like I am. Because the demo for Xbox comes out next week, so I'm going to play it on Xbox. So I'm going to play that next week, and she is too. And based on that, she might get the game. Now, she doesn't play online. But she wants to play the
you guys are getting nerfed.
Obviously, for people to review it, that video
comes super nerfed.
The World Tour mode is like 15, 20 hours long. She's going to buy the game. She's sold on that. She's like, wow, it really looks like Yakuza, only with Street Fighter gameplay mechanics. And she's even saying, you know, she doesn't play fighting games, but maybe she'll
Okay, so this is the full thing that I went ahead and did. I add a little reverb and echo. It's kind of like a deep echoed cave snort. I feel like I should stretch out this though, just a little bit more, because it's not quite complete, but that's kind of what I'm working with at the moment.
One of the other modes where you can make it so a special move, just one button, in directions to have the special move just come out rather than have to have the timing for it. So she might do that. She might play it like that as basically as a beat 'em up adventure game. And I told her, hey, do that then. You know, that sounds pretty darn good. That if people can get into Street Fighter that weren't in it before because they added this World Tour mode, that could only help Street Fighter.
No.
You know, and Street Fighter needs the help after Street Fighter 5, for God's sakes. Craig says, if you like Chrono Trigger, I love Chrono Trigger. You should try a game called Sea of Stars coming out August 29th. Really? Didn't hear about this game, Sea of Stars. Can you remind me about it? Obviously tonight, I can't do much with that. Can you remind me when we get closer to the
up the bass on it too.
It's a new game that plays like Chrono Trigger. Dude, I love Chrono Trigger.
Holy shit.
I've been playing Chrono Trigger. I can't play it right now because it's not on any current consoles. King Michael Street Fighter 6 comes out June 2nd this year. Dinner was good, Willow. It was chicken.
Holy
chicken.
shit.
Okay, we got a couple tips that came in tonight. Thank you guys for the early support.
Oh,
a $4.20
that's pretty good.
From Shia. Shia says, I've never played Final Fantasy V myself, and I'm looking forward to this. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope that you like it, because, like I said, these 3 classics, 4, 5, and 6, I feel, are like the ultimate triple trilogy of classic Final Fantasy. And this one's right in the middle of 4 and 6, so it's kind of like a developmental title where I feel like the graphics are better, the music's better, the gameplay's better, and the story is kind of cliche.
That's it. That's the bass boosted, slowed down to 60%, slight Paul stretch. I just gotta have that last bit fade out properly, but that's it. That's gonna go on the soundboard somewhere.
Actually found the story quite cliche in this one, but everything else I like. Everything else I really like about this game.
All right.
Let's see here. I received a $3 tip from Chocoboko. Pretty excited for your playthrough. Have you ever played any Phantasy Star games? The only Phantasy Star game I ever played, if you remember, was on the Genesis Mini. And we only played it for about like 90 minutes, and then we never went back to it.
We remember.
So no, I never fully played any
and
Phantasy
you'll
Star
never
game.
go back
I was a Super
to
Nintendo guy when I was a kid, so I played all the Super Nintendo RPGs, and I eventually got a Genesis, but by the time I got it, it was kind of late in its life cycle, so I played games like the Sonic games and X-Men and stuff like that, but I never really played any RPGs on the Genesis.
Cathedral.
Retro Parasite, I do not know if I will be playing the Diablo 4 open beta or not. I'm undecided. I know sometime in May. Don't really know what's going on with the schedule at that point. If there's time in the schedule, maybe I'll give it a shot and see what it is, but I'm not committing to it.
Black Mage 666
Jasper is doing good. He's relaxing downstairs. Cat.
Big ups. Quick. To the Gat
Rule says you didn't fight Dark Falls. Rule, what on earth are you speaking of? What is Dark Falls? Don't know what that is. How's it going? Looking forward to a new chill game, says Dark Galbach. It is going well. I'm ready for a new chill game tonight. Finally, something new in the rotation after freaking Like a Dragon Ishin going on for like 2 months. This will be a good one, too. This is not super lengthy, but it should be a good retro time. I'm really excited to hear the remix music, because this game already had good music, and apparently this Pixel Remaster collection has fully redone music.
It's the same Booba. It's a little perkier.
Oh, it's a major boss of Phantasy Star games. No, I never fought. Like I said, I never played.
You're being very weird.
Okay. King Michael says, I watch your DSP reacts on your favorite consoles of all time. When I got the Nintendo 64 in the past, I was like,
beat him up more? I'm about
to. SNES, you missed a great era of gaming.
He's talking about nonsense.
Will I play more in the collection later on? Yes, I bought the whole collection. I am down for coming back to this collection.
He's answering the same things.
You know, like the vibe around here. It's chill, it's relaxing, we have a good time, right? Would you be aware, and I'm just going to warn you,
chill,
with the toxicity,
relax,
negativity, and all the crap
chill,
on the internet, you're not aware of any of that kind of negative crap, right? You're just here on the streams enjoying with us, correct? Because I don't think we've had a single like negative thing really happen in the last month. It's been pretty smooth, right? It's been a pretty smooth, interesting month of content. Because how funny is it, right? That if you go outside of the realm of these streams and you go on the internet, like on YouTube, and there's so many toxic, messed up people who just constantly do toxic, messed up content about everything, including me and everything else, but me as well. You know, me.
He literally turned it into a troll segment. What happened? What are we talking about? What happened? How come we're talking about the trolls now?
On the internet, like on YouTube, and there's so many toxic, messed up people who just constantly do toxic, messed up content about everything, including me and everything else, but me as well. You know, me, I'm a focus of a lot of these people. And it's like, so if you just sit here and you watch the content and you hang out with me, it's positive and it's great, right?
Is it? That one time when you went off on all your Elden Ringers in chat because they didn't want to see you play the game that you were playing because it was really boring and stupid and you were being handheld and you threatened to rage quit the game. Was that toxic or was that very cool, chill, fun, and positive? Because I kind of get the two mixed up every time I watch your streams. I don't know which one is which.
So I have to ask, where does the toxicity and the negativity really come from?
Yeah,
because
I wonder
these people
why.
like to say it's Phil does it and everything. It's like, actually, no, we don't do that here. I don't promote toxicity. I don't want negativity on my streams. I just want everyone to chill and relax here and have a good time with this community. But it's all these other people on the outside that have become this toxic, nasty, really bad
it's everybody
on YouTube
else. I'm not the toxic one.
Made
You are.
These things, you know, so bad for everyone. And they do it on purpose because they get over doing it. You know what I mean? Some of them have made money over the years doing it. The whole nonsense.
I'm making $1 million right now from it.
Content is just so stupid.
I'm making millions and millions of dollars right now.
Maybe things are now going to get better. And the reason I say that is it seems like we're kind of past that time. Like,
dude, is this some kind of weird post-interview cope? We're like, yeah, man, everybody's toxic, but you know, we're kind of getting over that now. You know, we're getting over the hump, and you know, now it's not so toxic anymore. Bruh, you were saying that a month ago, literally before the interview, how everything was no longer toxic and it was all positive and shit. And now it's not positive anymore and it's negative out there.
Every time he says TS weird.
No, I don't, because if I do that, I'm gonna get fucking smashed. I don't want to do that, not now. But this is so lame. Come on, DSP, who are you trying to lie to us right now? I should be like that one guy that supports you and has the, you know, the syndrome. And he's like, quit trolling trolls. But I gotta say that for DSP. Quit trolling, DSP. Quit trolling.
I don't really feel that shit anymore, to be honest. Like, I'm not feeling that toxic negativity anymore.
Yeah, he's not feeling it.
I'm feeling like we may have
He's feeling positive.
all gotten past it. And that's a good thing.
Oh, man. DS positive once again. Hashtag DS positive.
And I think that possibly just doing what I did.
Positive for how many
as
years?
much as some people say, oh, it backfired. Actually, I think it did exactly what it was intended to do.
Wait, what?
Kind of stuck in it for a while. And I think that possibly just doing what I did, as much as some people say, oh, it backfired. Actually, I think it did exactly what it was intended to do. It made all those people who are toxic and negative move on to the toxic, negative stuff outside of the streams. And now I can just be with you guys on the streams because I told you, I'm done addressing any kind of toxicity and negativity on.
It's still about the interview. How many weeks has it been since the interview? I feel like it's been like 3. It's a never end, dude. We're stuck in a cycle. We're stuck in a fucking loop. This dude is literally like half-ass mentioning the fucking interview and how, you know, we moved on from the toxicity and the negativity. Bro, you're the one who invited yourself on there and you're the one who made an ass of yourself. I mean, we moved on. We're already done with it. You keep mentioning it at this point. Bro, come on.
Streams, I'm completely done
with it. It's been forever ago.
You know, people try to come into relevant. Nope, bye. I shut them right down and get them out. I don't pay attention to this shit anymore. I don't want to hear about any of the shit that people are doing or saying that's any kind of nasty shit. I'm not involved. I'm literally not involved. I'm in this room every day, relaxing with you guys, playing fun games. That's it. I'm not involved in any of the nonsense that they make up.
Except that one time we said you were striking channels down, and then you showed us your strike record and you showed proof positive you struck down raw DSP and DDM. But I guess that wasn't you, right? That was somebody else, right? There was some kind of weird fucking goblin that also lives in that fucking house. Maybe it was Jasper who did it. Jasper is the one that issued the strikes. He was crawling up on the keyboard with his fucking back legs. The ones that still had the working claws. The ones that you didn't fucking maul off. That you didn't chew off like your other fucking fingers. And he was like tick-a-tapping away, and he's the one who got raw DSP and DDM fucking struck, right? Maybe that's who did it. Sure, Phil. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't have shown those records, because when you show those records, you just showed proof positive that you're willing to strike whoever the fuck you feel like. So you can get the fuck out of me, you fucking piece of shit.
And I refuse to be at this point, you know? I really do feel.
I feel like the toxicity's over.
Perhaps even
everybody's
though
getting
initially
struck.
there was a lot of stress.
Everybody's getting struck. That means the toxicity is over. And now I'm feeling a wave of positivity. The positivity is cascading over me. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, yes.
I think that we've gotten to the
positivity.
point where now we're at the place we wanted to get to. You know what I'm saying? I think so.
Yeah, Boglin broke in and flagged them. I don't know what he's expecting here.
Giant Enemy Crab says, so just listen, I consider Giant Enemy Crab an outsider, right? Because he's only been here for about a month. But by the way, you're very welcome, Giant Enemy Crab, but I want you to understand, you're coming in from a different perspective than a lot of people.
Until you're hated.
Says, I discovered you through your Bulletstorm gameplay from years ago. It brought me to your channel here. I've not seen anything toxic from you, just trolls come in once or twice a stream. Exactly right.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Dude, I agree. You know what this guy said? You're not toxic, Phil. You know what? I said, I agree. I give him a big thumbs up and everything. Yeah, okay, sure. Big thumbs up and everything, man. Because some random ass dude who came in from a month ago and isn't giving you money is currently saying, yeah, man, you're not a piece of shit. Well, what about those other people who said you were a piece of shit? What happened to your fans that told you, hey, Phil, you're being quite annoying when you're constantly asking for money. Maybe you should slow it down. Maybe you should stop. Are they pieces of shit? I don't fucking know. I really don't know. What about your fans that told you a month ago when you were saying, oh, I did a good job. And everybody was like, yeah, Phil, you did a great job during that interview. Were they pieces of shit? They were lying to you straight to your face and giving you money. I don't know. I actually don't know. It's very nebulous to find out who's a piece of shit and who isn't a piece of shit. You can tell them the truth. You can tell them a lie. It's all nebulous. It's only when it suits his needs, and when it doesn't suit his needs, then you're a troll and you need to get the fuck out.
All you got to do is chill. That's it. And just be a
You're doing it again, Phil. You're talking about the toxicity.
Good here, right?
This is how you got rid of Rob on Wheels. This is literally why Rob on Wheels left, because he was tired of the fucking troll talk.
I got a stupid hanging piece of skin on my finger.
Non-stop troll talk is what really chased away Rob on Wheels.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's the kind of community I want, man.
He wants this
People
community.
Just relaxing, chilling, enjoying
Come
games
in
at face
here,
value,
talk about dumb shit.
Tora Kill just did a super chat. Thank you for the
Get
first
rid of
super
the
chat.
femboys.
Tora Kill says, I'm one of the 5 people on planet Earth that consider this their favorite Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I really like it. It's not my favorite. I wonder.
Or Rob.
I wonder if you really are one of 5.
Struck down in his prime.
You know, there's some really epic parts. Like Battle on the Big Bridge, is the one that really comes to mind that everyone talks about in this game. The really epic battle, and I think it's done really, really well in the game. The way that they do it.
Okay.
Very, very good. It's a good game.
Very nice.
But I think you're right. I think what happened is 6 overshadowed it. When 6 came out, everyone was like, "Oh man, well 6 is just so epic in scale," and anyone who said 5 was their favorite kind of moved down to 6. That's what I feel. Jade says, "I'm hyped for Street Fighter 6." Me too.
I don't
really
care
good now,
about Jade.
Dark Golbach says,
"What do you say?"
I've been interested to see how the community has evolved over the last 10 years. I love how it is now. Me too. Today, things are so much better. Here's the fun part. I'm smaller in scale, right? I'm way less popular, but I'm happier.
I have less views. I have less fans, but I'm happier. Okay, sure, Phil.
And I have so much better, a much better time with you guys every time that we stream. Really,
sure.
It's so much of a better experience.
I'm not getting any views on any of my things. Metroid didn't get any views.
Give the membership to the channel. Okay. Craig N received that gifted membership.
You love how weird this is. You love how weird this is.
Let's see here. Wait, what?
We gotta convince ourselves that this is okay. This is okay fucking shenanigans right now.
Here we are. So we're at 559.
Yeah, the cope is wild.
Members. We're going for 565 tonight, FYI. If we can hit 565, that'd be great. If you're someone who likes retro games, you like the fact that I'm going to be playing this game over the next.
I love how he's been increasing these members.
Whatever, it could be a membership.
It used to be like 2. It used to be 3. Now it's
like 7. By the way, we have a new hat. Did you guys see the new hat from earlier today? I should show you the new hat. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, if you want to see what the new hat was like, you could have saw his little review of fucking whatchamacallit. And it looks positively. Oh wow, he doesn't put it here. I bet you he put it in the DSP Reacts. Did he put it in DSP Reacts? Was he really this like fucking stupid about this? Oh, I'm angry if he put it here. Oh, he did. He fucking did. Did he do a full screen hat segment? Yeah, he did. Okay. So if you want to see what his fucking hat looks like, this is what his hat looks like. It's I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. I feel something, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeling right now. Yeah, Milady, instant Milady vibes. He's This is not a hat I would purposely choose to wear on any occasion ever. Kind of reminds me of the Panda Lee hats. You remember how Panda Lee used to have like little fedoras and shit laying on the counter and crap? That's a fucking Panda Lee hat. But he was complaining because it was supposed to be a burgundy color instead of a fucking blood red color, and he's mad about it.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like a Redditor fedora.
All right. So
he thinks he's a smooth criminal.
Who have not seen it, here it is.
There it
Take a look
is.
at this.
Wonder if he knows the front and the back.
Red
He probably
fedora.
knows.
This is the new hat.
Panda
as
probably
donated
showed him.
by a viewer. How cool is that?
And the other thing too, the suspicious thing is, he says it was donated by a viewer, but he got it from Amazon and he picked it out from Amazon. So I don't know how exactly it was donated from fucking a viewer. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't really fucking know. Maybe he was like, he pointed out to the viewer, get me that one. And then he sent the picture and then he was like, yeah, I'll get you that one. And that's how it works.
Red fedora. It was actually not
It's very
supposed to be
weird.
red. It was actually supposed to be wine color. So it was supposed to be like a burgundy, like a dark color, like wine. And they sent this instead. So they sent the wrong one. I mean, what do you expect me to order off Amazon, right? But it's a really nice hat I wore earlier after hitting the tip skull of $100.
He chose this
it's a good
hat
hat. I like it.
himself.
I think it's classic. Like I said, it's a classy hat. It's actually probably the most classy hat I have.
It is a Perry hat.
One of the classiest hat I have out of all of them, right?
Oh my God, it's a Perry hat. Oh, you motherfuckers. This is a Perry hat. No way. Hold up. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. There's got to be Perry with a fucking fedora here somewhere. Where's Perry? There was a Perry screaming with a fedora. Look, Perry has a fedora right there and right there. It's literally his screaming face. He has a fucking fedora. One of these has him wearing the fedora. Look, he's wearing a fucking, he's wearing it right now. DSP is slowly turning into Perry Caravello. Oh no, you know what? I was joking when I initially said it, but you know, maybe there's some truth behind it. God damn, what really happened in 92?
All right, maybe I take it back. Maybe the cowboy hat's classy too. So this is in the rotation. If we happen to hit $100 in tips tonight, that's
Hell
the hat
yeah.
goal. And this is in the run to be won
Inflatable
tonight.
crown,
In fact, how about this?
gone.
I will wear this tonight if we hit the hat goal again. I like that. I'll wear it a second time. Then after that, we'll do polling again. But I think this hat's pretty darn sweet, isn't it? Okay.
Pretty darn sweet, isn't it? He is literally turned into the hat guy. I remembered when he got his second hat and everybody was like, is he going to do the gimmick of we're going to have hats and everything's going to be the hat streams? He literally turned into the hat guy. This is kind of lame in a weird way. In a very specific weird way.
All right, I'm about to finish my coffee.
I
and then we can
agree,
start.
Peace.
Another sip here.
This is so fucking, this is such a rainbow influenced stream.
Can we add the Ken here to the rotation? Possibly in the future, but not now. We're not doing it. Maybe when Street Fighter 6.
What happened to the inflatable crown? What happened to the fucking drink helmet, the football helmet, whatever the fuck it was called? We had so many fucking hats that we can't
Down
use
here, I think the straw
anymore.
hat is classy in the right setting. I agree there too. The straw hat could be classy.
You know what I think is a great hat? I think the pilot hat's a great hat. You should wear it all the time, Phil. You personally picked it out.
Really? Dark Gallbox is
You love how, okay.
Discovering you, it might have been Kingdom Hearts in 20.
You love how, unironically, one of the few hats he personally picked out, like he specifically ordered, which was the pilot hat, is the most toxified one and can never be put on his head because the trolls turned it into something toxic, even though it was toxic from the start. But it's literally his best hat. They have pictures of him with the hat. Ever since that interview, he got like bamboozled into thinking, oh no, actually this is a toxic, negative Nazi hat. And people actually don't like it when I wear it. And they make fun of me. And it's never come back.
13. That first Kingdom Hearts playthrough was rough, dude. Kingdom Hearts 1 was a rough one. That was before I was an interactive live streamer. I remember getting very toxic during that playthrough because the game, I didn't really understand the game mechanics. It was frustrating me.
All the fans.
Thank you again, Michael. Let's get a second membership, and this one went to Louis Palomo.
Whoa,
congratulations to Louis.
thank you, Michael.
I think it's spelled Louis. Thank you so much, Michael, tonight, and congratulations. Another gifted membership to the community.
Congratulations, recipient on the recipient
excuse me.
of that.
Are you guys ready?
It almost makes me want to burp in
We're
a
finally getting to
cathedral.
check out the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. They've been out on PC for a bit, and I've been wanting to play them, and finally they're on consoles now. I'm very excited to finally be jumping into these tonight with you guys. And of course, tonight we are starting Final Fantasy V. This is a game I've never done a playthrough of publicly. I have played this several times behind the scenes, probably 20-some years ago, but I never did a playthrough publicly at all, so I'm excited to play it with you guys starting tonight. All right, here we go.
I'll have him at 1.25. That's manageable.
Listen to that remixed Final Fantasy theme. So this collection, improved graphics, widescreen for the first time, and totally remixed music. Pretty sweet. I can't wait to hear the music. This game actually has a really good soundtrack.
All right, cool.
Let's take a quick look at the configuration.
What are the options?
Modernized or classic?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Ooh, man, dude, what do we want? Modernized or classic? Oh, man. That's a tough question. Shoot, they're both good. Nah, I think we'll go for modernized. Let's just do all the modernizations since we are playing this collection, right? We're definitely doing the arranged music. I want to hear the arranged music. Although the classic music's great, too. Ooh. Wow, I like this. It's like a real orchestra playing the song. Oh, this is good. We'll leave everything at defaults, I guess, for now. People saying classic is better. You seriously want the classic? I'll put the classic if you really want it.
Yeah, you can see the pixels of the pixels.
The music's great. I know. Listen to this music. It is a whole orchestra playing the Final Fantasy theme. It's super good.
Eventually, he'll be able to
you want
play
classic,
the
you
game.
can have classic. I won't argue with you.
I'm just waiting for it
There
to
you
happen.
go. All right. Let's do it. New game.
Those new laughs he's been doing are pretty good too.
This is going to be so good in widescreen, too. I've never played a Final Fantasy in widescreen like this before. Of the classics, that is.
Never played a Final Fantasy game in widescreen before. In the classic.
I'm pretty sure they redid the whole soundtrack for all 6 of these games, all 6 originals. And I own the whole collection, so can't wait to go through these with all of you.
They redid it all, and I own it all, which means
Yes, I
what,
used to
Phil?
love the Sonic Cat King, Michael. What do you think I did? Threw it out?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Are you going to ever wear it, Phil?
Those classic Final Fantasy graphics, too. Look at that. Wow, the soundtrack is really good. Ha ha ha, it's cool. Father! Lena. Her name is Lena. Do you really have to go?
Man,
You know I do, dear. I need
you're
to
going to
protect
get
the castle.
non-stop voice
Under no
acting.
circumstances are you to follow me. Do you understand?
Oh.
But Father... Something is wrong with the wind. King Tycoon is his name. I must go to the wind shrine to make certain nothing's happened to the crystal.
King Tycoon.
Yes, I've noticed it as well, but to go alone.
Yeah, he's
is-
going to voice act everything.
Well,
Oh
don't
my
worry,
god.
I'll be fine. Have faith.
You don't
the
know if you can
soundtrack's
handle
seriously
this?
good. Goodbye, King Tycoon. He's flapping.
Going to give them the accents too. I'm kind of hoping he will.
There
We
is
need
no
some
Goku in Final
fresh
Fantasy. How dare you even
accents.
say such a thing? Look at this. On the high seas. Look at those water graphics. Those are new. Those were not in the original. Check out the...
Look at those water graphics. It's just... Okay.
Spawn Killer re-upping his membership for 23 months to do for your 15th anniversary.
Look at
to
those water
retrospective every 100
graphics.
years. Perhaps
Whoa.
that would be a great time for it. Good suggestion. Ferris says the wind just stopped. Look at this.
Look at this.
I've got
Look
to
at
hurry.
that. Look at this. I guarantee you that
What the heck is going
Super
on?
Blind Man is enjoying
Wind
this
stopped.
commentary
Father.
a lot. Just look at this. Look at that.
Oh. By the way, guys, be sure to tell me how the volume level is if you need me to adjust it.
Annoying.
Look at this.
Look at this. Look at this.
Crystal chamber.
Look at it.
What in blazes? Classic Final Fantasies, like the first 4 to 5, all have classic crystals and crystal chambers, and it's a commonality between all the games.
Yeah,
Wow, look at
crystals
that.
are part
Crystal
of the
exploding.
fucking.
Spawn Killer, thank you for giving a membership to the channel, and it went to make love. Congratulations. Congratulations on the gifted member.
Crystals are always part of the
Look at that fire
stories,
effect.
man.
Here we are. Chilling in the woods. Again, that's a new fire effect. That wasn't in the original.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Uh-oh.
Phil, can you tell us what else?
Uh-oh.
Were those clouds
That's
in
not
there?
good.
Was that meteor in there?
Who's gonna stop that meteor from hitting the planet and making doomsday? Here it comes. Look out! The power of parallax scrolling. Oh! That's great.
I don't even know if it's considered parallax
Get
anymore.
out of here. Oh, they nicely extinguished their fire before they left, so the woods wouldn't burn down. Here we are. Okay. So, confirm, back, open the menu, close the menu, move around, and switch your party members. Page up, page down, pause, default speed, encounters on. You could actually turn off encounters if you want. That's kind of interesting, huh?
Yeah, that's kind of been implemented with
you
some of
go.
the newer ones.
Are you ready?
Yeah, can you just
wow, full 60
play?
frames. Now, I don't know if you guys are seeing 60 frames or not. It is full 60 frames on my TV.
Bruh. Are you being serious right now? Don't.
I don't know if that's coming through in the stream or not, though.
Is this full
By the way, when
60
you're on a
frames?
chocobo,
Guys, can you see all
basically
60
don't have enemy
frames?
encounters. The chocobo prevents enemy
Dude,
encounters in the game.
How many frames
So it
do you
allows to
think
kind
is
of
gonna
explore a
show
bit
up?
And not have to worry about
You're
having
bit
to,
booping
fight
around.
So, does it look good?
How many
Is it smooth
frames
for
do you
guys?
think
I
are
hope so.
here?
I can't tell on the stream if it's smooth 60 or not. Here we go. The remix soundtrack is outstanding, dude. Tycoon Meteorite.
Like, the only time you can tell what the frames are is you look at the cloud shadows. Oh my god.
Blocking the minimap. So let's change that.
No. I'm doing that.
Of course, we will adjust on the fly whenever we need to. Gotta find the proper placing for this playthrough. There we go. I think that's correct now. Good. The music is very relaxing. I agree. Here we go. We might have our first combat now. I don't
Gotta figure out who I want to use in this game.
Look at this.
Vindues.
Here we go. Wow, did you see that transition? That was sweet.
Whoa, look at that transition.
Get him.
I was gonna say, whoa, look at the graphics.
Wow, this battle screen is great. It's so much better widescreen with the improved graphics. It looks really nice. All right, there's a Gillen experience.
And he's blocking that.
You don't know your name yet. It says question mark, question mark, question
We can't
mark.
see it, Phil.
You don't know your name yet.
You're blocking
Probably the name of
everything.
yourself, right?
Yeah, probably.
Very good. The music's great. I love the music.
We're gonna get so much of this. It's
Hey,
never
you
gonna
all right?
stop.
Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me?
Maybe
I have
this
a name?
lady. We're gonna use this lady.
Bartz.
There we
So
go.
here's the funny part about
Oh
this.
my
all right?
god.
You ready?
Here's the funny part, man.
The original Japanese.
Oh my god, he's gonna
His
say
name
the
was-
joke butts. I don't know if I want to even care to listen to the joke butts. I really don't. But here's the joke he's gonna say.
Butz. B-U-T-Z. I'm not kidding. His name is supposed to be Butz.
Okay, great. So do you name him Butts? If you don't, I don't care.
I went all out with this one.
Yeah, he named him Butts. Great.
But
all right, he got
I'm
some
feeling
money
good
for it.
about I am.
I want to hear the fucking legend of Butts and the
Which
music.
leads us. Butts.
He's just gonna like to say the word Butts for the next like 30 hours.
This rock suddenly fell from
Your
the
name
sky.
is Butts.
The impact
Ah,
must have
yes,
knocked me
Butts. Hello,
out. I guess
Butts.
it's a meteorite. A meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection with the wind stopping? Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go.
Yeah, poop right here.
Whoa, hold up a sec. Butts, did you hear something? Huh? Oh.
Want to fast forward it again?
Oh, help me.
Taking forever.
Over there. Over where? That map is new. That map wasn't in the original. Holy shit. It's a full-on mini-map.
Whoa.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, I really like this. It's a full-on mini-map. By the way, look what I just found. The chest contained a Phoenix Down, which is a revive item in this game. Sweet.
Revive item in like every other Final
You can
Fantasy
move
game.
diagonally. Quality of life improvements. Move
He's just gonna
diagonally.
be
You couldn't do that in the
yelling
original.
all
You can only
over
move
this.
this way, like this.
That
But now you can
person's
actually walk at an angle
dying.
if you want.
Legit
That's
just on the
interesting, and
ground
minimap is new
dying
too.
up there.
Sweet. Are you all right? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. Snake's alive. What's happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything. Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galuf. That's a start. Anything else?
Golf? It's like how he says
just the
golf.
name. Other than that, my
It's
memory's
like literally
completely
how he says golf. Golf?
I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine? Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was heading. It's decided. I'm going with you. But I gotta get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You gotta take me with you. Butts, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Yeah, good luck, though. Butts, thank you again. Farewell.
Thank you, Butts. Appreciate it,
Godspeed
Butts.
and all that whatnot.
Thanks for hanging out, Butts.
There you go. Okay.
If you need a sleep aid,
Jason is
this
saying
is
Ultra members get access to the
perfect.
whole stream right away. I'm new to Ultra. On this channel, no. On this channel, all the content
get
immediately gets
nothing
uploaded.
here.
There's no delay. Once the stream ends, I immediately upload the video, so there's no reason to have those videos or the streams archived. It's like that. On DSP React, Yes, because on DSP Reacts, I don't always upload the game, all of the footage, right away. Some of it's staggered and delayed, especially on my Saturday show, DSP versus the Internet. So
Is he playing
there,
this?
those streams get archived for Ultra members immediately. You get to see them. All members, actually.
He's
So,
playing
here,
this
though,
because
there's no point.
his
You're gonna
thought
see videos
process is there's no
Okay, I guess we're
new
done.
games that
So
have
far,
come
so
out
well.
within the last like 30 days for him to play. So
Boko was waiting
instead
for
of
us
playing
nicely,
anything
Nancy
that's
played.
not an RPG, he has like convinced himself that in fact an RPG is
Boko, let's
exactly
go.
what he should be playing. Even though he's
All
complained,
right, Boko, let's get out of
I don't know how many
Yeah.
times, like within the last
This is so cool to go
fucking
Guess
60
what, now?
days.
Ah.
It's like I can't play this, I
Oh,
can't
what's
play
that?
that because it's an RPG. It's impossible,
Boko,
all this
that's
shit.
Boko. What are you doing? Stop
And
like that.
the first chance we get, we start up another
Now, don't
RPG.
forget
Bro,
about
he could be playing the fucking
quick.
Battle Network shit. And he could have like argued that's a
Yeah, I know,
RPG
the
too, but
rules
it's
don't
at
play
least
off together.
newer than
All the
this.
goblins around these
It's
parts.
been out for a bit. It's not new.
Fine, I got it.
I hate this so much. This is such a worthless fucking game he's playing right now. It's not bad. It's
Boko,
just
come on.
there's no purpose,
Here we go.
but it's meaningful
Run,
to
run,
him
run.
or something. I don't know.
Goblin! Goblin! Attack the goblins! Oh! The music is so epic. Rules, I cannot wait to hear how they arrange X-Death soundtrack. Dude, I can't wait to hear Battle on the Big Bridge. That's gonna be so good remixed. Here we go. So Butts is a freelancer. That's his class right now, because there's classes in this game.
All
The one
right,
ups is
big
HP and
ups.
MP and brought
What's
up.
the
Very nice.
freelancer?
Oh, he jumped over. Go, Boko, go. Go, Boko, go. Boko, be good.
Yeah, I wonder how many of his
Goblin.
fans noticed that
The
song.
goblins.
The very important song
It
that
is
the
a little
boomers.
weird that the bottom of the screen, it's not centered, but I guess when the actions pop up, then it is centered, right? All right, I received a $5 tip.
Whoa!
Having
Game
music right now
stops.
from Argo's
Music
Best. Again,
stops.
Green Final
Everything
Fantasy does
stops.
look really good, especially the music in combat and the more mature Game of Thrones storyline has potential. Hope it sells well and reviews well because Square Enix does need a win. Yeah.
What?
They could really use a really awesome outing right now.
They
for
could
sure.
use a
And, I
win?
think it might do it. Looks like they took their time this time, didn't rush it, and we're just hoping for the best. I am looking forward to
Okay.
it.
All
That's
right,
what,
move
June?
on.
Late June, correct? June is an
Whatever.
insane month. June has Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, and Final
Oh
Fantasy
my-
16. What an insane gaming month.
Talk
What are
and
they on?
play at the same time.
Snatch them up and save them. Arkham gameplay, no problem. Good to have you here tonight.
It was a DJ
Oh.
Access. Oh, why did I go up top? No, I didn't mean to. I meant to go to the one down
Morning.
bottom.
But
But Big up
it
Sweat.
seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey,
I
don't
love
worry
this.
about it.
I've never played Final Fantasy
Don't worry, I'm gonna
V.
read. I know that
So
I'm
it's
blocking some of
kinda
the dialogue. but-
nice.
Okay, hold on a second. Maybe
I love how he's now noticed he can't put his fucking screen anywhere because no matter where he puts it, he's gonna be blocking something. He's either blocking text or he's blocking a map or he's blocking like he blocks everything. Oh, but you don't have your fucking camera on. You play without it. Fuck, man. We don't need to see your
where's the best
face.
place to put my camera? Because right now it's blocking the
Dude.
dialogue box, right? Maybe
Dude.
mid left, like
Dude.
this.
Mid
Maybe
left.
like this. This
All
might
right,
actually
yeah,
work.
put
And again, then I
mid
might
left.
block enemies, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a good place to put it.
Yeah.
Right? 'Cause
Maybe
I
don't
would not
have it
block the
on.
dialogue box if I can avoid it.
Oh.
But then the combat it might block, right?
Hey,
I guess we're
hey.
gonna see. We're gonna go into a fight, okay? We'll go into a fight and we'll see if it's centered or not. By the way, is this out? Is it lined up? The camera? It is, right? I think the camera's lined up. Hold on. Ever so slightly.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Hopefully that's good. Okay. All right, ready? Let's continue. Rules is maybe shrink it a little bit. See. We'll try it like
Did we
this
win?
and see what happens.
No, we
Let's
lost.
try it like
We
this.
lost.
Okay. El Grazero, good evening. He says, I'm excited for Silent Hill 3 tomorrow.
Am I
Yes, we're
playing?
finishing it
I'm
tomorrow.
playing,
Finally tomorrow the game
what
should
am I
end, so
playing?
we'll see how it ends. All right.
I'm
Seems
playing
like the meteorite
Alice
impact caused a
Gear
few
Aegis
landslides and roads
CS.
covered in rubble. I don't think you're going to be able to make it to Tool this way.
It's a pretty silly
Great
game.
music
It's
again. But
no
if I can't get
real
to the wind shrine, then...
story or anything. Nothing you should really care about. But I like to build a little model kit, so
Wind shrine. Gotta hurry.
might as well give it a shot, right?
The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there, too. All right, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me. What a sweet talker, as if you don't just have the hots for this little lady. What? What? You're awake?
Uh-oh.
Don't sound so surprised. The old dog is always ready for anything. Wow.
Wow.
Still, if the road's blocked,
So
that makes
get back
things
into
a
model
slight bit
kits?
more difficult.
I have a whole lot of model kits I still need to put together, but I've just been busy with work and shit. I should bring back making model kits on Sunday.
I won't give
again.
up. There
Just
must be a
fuck
way
around.
to reach the Wind Shrine. Right, and we'll find it. All right, let's ride.
But this is definitely an Anne style game that we're playing right now.
All right, we got our first major trophy of the game. Take the first step. There's
What?
our world map, which is excellent.
Oh
And we have a
my
cool
god,
world map
please
like
don't
that.
call out trophies.
Wow,
That's so
this
lame.
music. Dude, the world map theme is exceptionally good.
Yeah.
What an awesome remix.
Oh, can we play
Holy
the game?
crap.
Enjoy
There's
it while we
actual
play.
a drum, like a drummer in a band playing. Hear it?
My Azure
That's
Lane over Blue
amazing.
Archive.
Wow, they
I just played
dramatically
Azure
improved
Lane
it.
because it was just available
Holy
to
crap.
me.
Damn.
No real reason.
Very nice. Well, let's go. Cave entrance. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened up during one of these quakes. Poco, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Quack. All right, our first dungeon. Arkham, I know you're Arkham. I know that you're Arkham. Thanks, Arkham, for saying you're Arkham. Arkham.
Okay.
Now we have two Arkhams. We have Arkham and Arkham's Best. We have two different Arkhams.
Really dumb
We have
joke.
Arkham and Arkham's Best Arkham, and then there's maybe there'll be a third Arkham at some point. What's that spring? Oh shoot! Oh no! A back attack! A pincer! They're hitting me with a pincer! So now my camera's Look at this. My camera's blocking again.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to put the camera in this game.
How about
Like literally
remove your
every piece of the game,
camera?
there's something, right? There's nothing I can do. It blocks it. No matter where I put it, it blocks something. Now it's blocking Gareth. He's standing there and he's blocked. It's like, geez. Attack, attack, or attack. We don't have any special moves, do we? No, we don't. All we can do is do regular attacks right now. Dun, dun, dun. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun. All we can do is attack, just do regular attacks against these enemies till we start getting special abilities. Gareth has nothing. He's punching. He's punching a bat. It's freaking... It's the Dracula game on Sega CD. Punch the bat, kick the rat. He's doing jumping punches. Amazing. Yes!
He's just gonna be super clown. This is not gonna end. This is gonna be clown for the first 2 hours.
Oh, the recovery spring. HP and MP restored. All ailments removed. KO'd allies have been revived. So let's take a look at our menu. All right. So let's see. What is everyone's job and everything? Do they even have jobs at this point? No, there's no job yet. Butts is a freelancer. They're all freelancers. So the way this game starts, everyone is a generic class called a freelancer. But once you get to a certain point, these characters start to split off and learn how to be certain jobs.
Yeah,
and
it
they can
is kinda
specialize.
painful.
Later on in the game, everyone is free to be anything
I don't think his
they
tips are
want.
gonna freeze.
And that's really
They're
neat,
gonna
because then you can
give
really,
him
really
the money
customize
for
the
it.
game engine. And it's really unique in Final Fantasy that way. 4 and 6, you could not do that. Everyone was a class and stuck to that class the whole game. In this game, you could completely make customized characters, which is really, really neat.
Great. Can we play the game?
What's up, Yoshino Lover? Good evening. It's good to see you.
Hey, it's Yoshino Lover.
All right, let's continue. Okay,
Exactly. What's his job? What's DSP's job? He
Back
can
attack a
customize
second
his
time?
job.
2 in a row. 2 in a row. Everyone attack these goddamn bats. Punch the bat, kick the rat. Ah. Oh, I know, Rugal. Like I said, I played this game several times before, and I mastered the combat system where I can make everyone like the ultimate class who do 12 times each. It's absolutely ridiculous.
There you go.
Later
So
on.
don't even pretend that he's not gonna have trouble with this game.
Level
He's
up
not gonna
for
have
both
any
Lena
trouble.
and
It's gonna just exist.
Lena and Galuf. Here we go. Level up.
Just have fun listening to him say the word Galf and butts, because that's how you're gonna get the entire game. Galf and butts, and then any other
No one
character that has a funny
No one sees
name.
that blatantly sticking out skull there on the wall. Don't worry, we'll ever figure that passage out in any way. Aha! So that's how you get in. Aha! El Grazor says, I've been enjoying your Elden Ring playthrough. I've decided to play the game for myself for the first time, and I went magic, but now I'm transitioning to a magic melee with the Kyrian Slicer.
Oh, big ups on the
Very nice.
transitioning.
And
Appreciate it.
Jason says, I had a homemade egg grilled cheese. So grilled cheese with egg on it? That sounds yummy, actually. Hey, leather cap! Hey, at least we didn't get back attacked. Yeah. Guys, this camera, I gotta figure something out. I know what I'm gonna do. I decided.
Shrink
Here's what
it.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put
and
this upper
shrink
left
it.
as
He's
far
gonna
as I
shrink
can.
it.
All right? And if it does block the dialogue boxes and I need to shrink it a bit, I will. But it's kind of ridiculous. It thinks no matter where I put it, it blocks everything. Like, jeez. For a classic game, I can't figure this out.
Maybe you
Good?
don't
Okay,
need
let's
to
go
have
with
it where
Let's
it's
roll
being
with
blocked.
Alright, let's attack the
Change your
Stroker.
layout. I don't
What is that?
know.
I have
Why do we
no
need
idea.
to see your
Is that a
face?
bug coming out of the ground? I don't know what it is. It's pretty disturbing. Alright, let's continue. I'm playing this on PlayStation 5, so I'm gonna ask what system? PS5. Level up for butts. Butts! My butts has leveled up. I've been doing my gluteus maximus exercises. My butts has leveled up. Excuse me. So I now
I
have
get so much
a
of
leather
that.
cap. Who needs it? His weight would go up. His defense would go up. Who has the lowest defense?
Dude,
Right?
just
She
put
has
it on a person and move on. Everybody has one defense.
I'll put it on Golliff.
Fucking
Golliff, you
dingleberry.
get the leather cap because you're an old man, right? He's an old fart. There you go. Giant meat crabs. I had baked chicken with honey mustard dressing and corn for dinner. That sounds absolutely delicious. Similar to what I had almost. Looks like a man trap plant. Maybe it was. It was a living plant that traps creatures, living creatures. Okay, Michael says, I watched your Mario Sunshine playthrough. You're right. It's not the best Mario game. The boat mission is ridiculous. I agree, but I haven't played it in a million years.
He is on 125, and I'm about to put him on 1.5 because he's getting like too slow.
Okay, resources. Maybe shrink the camera. All right, we'll see. We shall see. If I need to shrink it, we'll shrink it. And I got a $4.20
That's
tip
right. Lil Wayne doesn't have to do this.
from Arkham's Best. Can you believe the old Final Fantasy series is almost 40 years old now? Yeah, it's pretty insane. Huh? It's almost as old as me. Almost as old as me. I think the first one came out when I was only a couple years old. I didn't even play Final Fantasy 4. And now
Something's as old as you?
Very good.
That's
Thank you
pretty
very
cool.
much, Arkham's Best.
What else is as old as you, Phil? Can you tell us?
JoJo, we're starting with Final Fantasy 5 because this is what people voted for. I said I would play any of them in the collection besides 4 and 6 because I recently played those, and people voted for 5, so that's what we're playing. Dark Godbox says, could you maybe make the cam transparent? I mean, I could, but it's going to basically make it... There's things we can do. We can resize. We can try to make it transparent. Let's see how it goes. All right, here we go.
Yeah, let's just block the text for a little while, and we'll stop again.
Dude, I like that transition to the fights with the pixels falling. I really like that.
Talk about it again.
So right now, Butts is very strong, if you haven't noticed. He's hitting for 32 damage.
This is very strong.
So he's insta-killing
I agree.
Let that steal him back. What's my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time? Tie between 4 and 6. 4 is more nostalgic for me because I played it first, but 6 I feel has the better story and better gameplay elements. So, look at that. A boat. A boat. That ship just now, how was it sailing with the wind so weak? See? So now I'm blocking this dialogue box. So let's try something.
Oh my god, let's try something. Let's resize it. We've never tried this before, right?
Now I'm tiny. It's up to you guys if you want me this tiny.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's perfect.
But it's
just
up to you guys if you're
stay
okay
that
small.
way.
Then I can be small and I won't block the dialogue box, you see?
Yeah, just remain tiny.
Okay,
Remain
so ship just now, how
small.
is it sailing with the wind so weak? No wind. How is a wind-powered boat moving? It's interesting. All right, Giant Meat Crabs. I never played a Final Fantasy game, not much for turn-based JRPGs. You should enjoy this if you like chill stuff, though. This will be a chill playthrough for sure. All right, Yoshi Lovers, I'm going to play these. So I've never played any of these original Final Fantasies. These will Remaster. Hopefully you enjoy them. I like these games a lot. Maybe it's a rowboat. Look pretty big to be a rowboat. All right, level 3 for Lena, level 3 for Golliff. Got those levels. What is the block on the bottom left? The commands for combat.
Yeah, it really shouldn't be bigger than that anyway.
The pirate hideout.
Not gonna do anything for him. Music's pretty good though. Even on like 1.5, it's good.
This is a pirate hideout, meaning that the ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. I wonder if they might give us a ride. I think the only ride that they'll be interested in would be a keel haul for all 3 of us. Yeah, we can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an old timer. What's this?
Faster.
Did something,
You know,
I don't know what.
Yeah, let's do it a little faster.
Up here? Nope. This guy's asleep. I wonder if you fight him if you go to the door behind him, or if you're supposed to do that. I can't remember. He's dead asleep. Look at this. Oh, he's sleeping. I just can't wake him up. I don't remember. Another one asleep. Look. They're all asleep. What kind of guards are these? They're all asleep. Oh, he woke up.
It's still pretty good fast forwarded.
Yeah. All right. Let's keep going this way then. Oh, the ship. Are we really gonna steal the ship? Sounds like we might. Here we go. Ho ho, yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. We're actually stealing a pirate ship. Wow. It's kind of a dick move. Well, cast off, being start sailing, kid. I know that, but we won't even budge. How do you think you work this thing? They don't know how to use it.
How much skip juice I got? I got 5 minutes. Okay, hold up. I got 5 minutes of skip juice. I better not use it all up.
This is Ferris,
5 minutes is perfect enough.
Ferris.
We're caught up
With
enough.
a lot of brass, or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait, I'm a Princess Lena of Tycoon.
I am a Princess Lena. Ban this guy. Get him out of here.
Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship.
Yeah, it sounded pretty good sped up.
What? She's a princess? So the girl's royalty. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us the use of your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. There we go. Oh ho, the Princess of Tycoon here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one.
Very robust
hey,
and
along,
delicious.
You degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate.
Ah, degenerates. Let's fucking go.
I beg of you, please. What was that? That pendant. Toss the lot of them into the brig. Aye, aye, Captain.
Get him out of here. Get him out of
I guess we're not gonna
here.
fight all these pirates, are we? We're getting arrested. We're getting arrested. The tethered ropes. He jumped in the ropes. Did you see that? Well, this is a fine how do you do. Wait, what genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still,
You get so much
I
of
can't
that.
believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not that big of a deal, but if you're the princess, why were you going to the Wind Shrine all alone? My father is there. He hadn't been long gone when the wind just stopped to almost nothing, or dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell and, you know the rest.
Oh my god, these homing missiles, man.
Whoa, it's nighttime. Just like that. Transition. That's the end of the game, by the way. They're just locked up forever. Very short one. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? Huh?
What? Oh, and we
This.
didn't win that one.
She said her father was at the Wind Shrine.
See you later, Brandon. Have a good night, man.
Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine. Should I be doing a Johnny Depp voice for Ferris?
Please don't.
Yo, lads, set a course for the Wind Shrine.
Oh my god.
But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie it.
I don't want this fucking funny ass
Sometimes it
voice
ain't be
acting.
nice. Arkham, considering I never had Tim Hortons, no, I'm not jealous that you're having Tim Hortons.
Are you
Maybe
jealous?
If I hadn't liked it, then I would be
DSP, are you jealous I'm having
jealous.
Tim
A penny from
Hortons right
Walmart?
now?
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Expensive
machine
ass
at the local arcade.
fucking place.
But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you prefer. Pull anchor. We sail for the Wind Shrine.
Fuck.
Hey, something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well, aye aye, Captain.
Yeah, turkey sandwich with the coffee. You know, that does sound pretty good, to be honest. I could go for a turkey sandwich.
El Grey Zoro, I tried the Final Fantasy III remake. I can't remember which version it was, but I never finished it, so I don't know what happens in that game. I'm looking forward to playing it in this collection.
When?
But
Is it
the
going to
wind
be
has stopped. How
this
can the
summer?
ship move?
Going to be soon?
Of curiosity, aren't you, lads? Well, Sildra, come up and say hello. Sildra. What the? It's the Kraken. Unleash the Kraken. Whoa. Look at that. Hello.
It's Canadian. I prefer McDonald's coffee.
Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together.
I
We're
could go for
close
any
as siblings.
coffee at all. Kind of like slowly dying right now. Just listening to this. Although the music is really, really good, so I can't hate on that.
All right, we're off.
Yeah, we're almost up to the celebration of
Jack
his,
Sparrow.
what is it, 5 or 6 year
All right, we
anniversary of
are
him
off. I can
jacking
control the
off?
ship. Whoa, shit. You see how fast that thing is? Woo.
We used to get me the
Careful.
exact date for
Fly off
that.
the map. Holy moly. Captain, shall I sail out to the Wind Shrine for you? I mean, at this point, it's so early in the game. I don't think there's any optional content to do. Like, you could sail around and look around, but I don't really think you'd get anything out of it. I think we're so early, we should just go straight to the Wind Shrine for now, so I'll say yes. Okay. So there we go.
Felt like it was.
In the meantime, I received a $2 tip.
In late April or in May.
From Shingen25 said Bartz is short for Bartholomew, which is German in origin. The Japanese incorrectly Latinized Bartz into Butts. Think it would be a better name since it was similar to the Japanese word Batsu, which means punishment. So there you go. So the Japanese named him Butts in error.
Batsu can also mean
Bartz,
wrong
but didn't really
too.
understand English that well, I guess. And there you go. It's
They
funny
didn't
how
understand
stories
the
happen
English.
with the localizations
And we're Japanese. They couldn't understand.
Sorry, I want butts. And I cannot lie. Excuse me. Let's save, can we? Yes.
You know
save
what?
on the overworld. That's how these old Final Fantasies work. As long as you're on the overworld, you can
Do I
save
have
the
that
game.
old
Look
clip?
at that. It even has a screen capture of where you are in the game when you save. That is sweet. This game has lots of
Yeah.
added little touches. I
So,
like this.
for DSP,
Oh, wait a minute,
I mean, he
Ferris
really
joined
does
us.
love butts
Also
if you
is a
really
free
think
list.
about it. I had that one clip
Okay.
telling me that he actually loves
Everyone's
butts.
level 3
I'm
right
addicted to that black anal.
now. The black anal.
Whoa.
It's literally DSP saying, I'm addicted to that black
Wind
anal.
Shrine, first floor.
I don't know if you
Everyone
guys can
seems
hear
to
it.
be
I'm
in a
going to
big
boost
huff.
it up.
I'm addicted to that black anal.
To the black anal.
Whoa.
So, I mean, DSP's told us before that he likes butts. You know, it just happened to be of
What's happening? Is everything all
the
right?
color that, you know, he may or may have said some bad words about.
Steak sandwiches, I'm
I
glad
don't
you're so
know.
excited.
It's very specific.
I'm really enjoying this so
Whoa.
far. This is going to be a great playthrough, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I agree.
Choom Baguette has re-upped their membership to the channel. Thank you so much, Choom Baguette, for the ongoing support of the channel. I really appreciate that. I think that counts as a new membership. I'm not sure. I'll put it on the leaderboard anyway.
Why don't you go check
Thank you,
it
Choom
out?
Baguette. Okay. The wind suddenly stopped, and now monsters have overrun the shrine. What? What about Father? The king went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. Something must have happened to him.
Oh, you could put some like fucking hammers and shit. Yo, that's pretty good.
The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look. Ferris, you're right. Come on. All right, I think we can heal down here. I was right. Look, it's
Yeah,
the revive
this
pot.
kind of stuff.
Princess, please take these with you. 5 potions. That was useful. Drink this water to restore your energy. The crystal upstairs. Someone is singing. Do you hear this in the soundtrack? Someone's singing.
Calm
It's amazing.
down and play the
The crystal
game.
upstairs is controlled by a machine that amplifies its
Dang,
power.
it's so weird.
Crystal amplification's machine suddenly stopped responding. Yeah, because the crystal blew up. They didn't know that, though, I guess, right? When the monsters overran the shrine, we flooded the room and haven't been able
You
to
could
leave.
just change the colors. No, wait a minute. Hold on.
All right, Brass, it's our first dungeon, everybody. Here we go.
Oh shit.
First dungeon.
Last
Shrine,
color we
second
want to
floor.
do.
I love the mini-map in the upper right. That was never in the original. Oh,
Purple. We love purple.
goblin. No, black goblin.
I'm down, Phil.
Goblin.
Oh, that's
Today
serious.
I'm gonna go to bed early.
Hey,
All right, well,
Jade.
Jade, if you go to bed early, I hope you feel better. Have a good night. See
Hey,
you tomorrow,
Jade,
right?
get
for
the
Silent
fuck
Hill.
outta
I know
here,
you want to see
man.
the end of Silent Hill 3, right? So I'll see you then. Leather
Get out of here,
shoes.
Jade.
We
I
beat
hate
the
you.
goblin so hard, his shoes flopped off his body, and now we can put them onto one of our teammates here. Here you go. So
It's
this gives
time
you
go.
defense and
It's
magic
time go bed.
defense. Sweet. What do we got here? A tent. A tent is a healing item. You can use it as a save point. It fully restores HP and MP. Here's a save point.
Shiny
Give it out.
colors? What are
This is a
these?
consecrated circle. You may rest
Shiny.
safely in a tender cottage or even save your game. Did you read it said saved in the bottom right hand corner? So I think you can manually save, or you can actually get an auto save when you touch this spot as well. And again, the whole concept of auto saving I think didn't exist in the SNES era, so this is a new addition for this version.
Ash gear, torso gear.
Oh yes, oh, a white
Oh, we don't
serpent,
want this.
like a white snake. You're gonna start singing some music for us. What's a white snake song? Every rose has its thorns. Is that white snake?
Oh, get all these costumes.
don't know. Leather cap. All right.
Oh, we get some
well,
good
I think we'll put it on
costumes.
leather
We get
now.
bikinis? Now wait a
For a
minute.
leather cap. There you go.
Now wait a minute.
Every rose rose has its thorns.
This game is already getting pretty good. We got bikini
I forgot we walked
costumes.
diagonally. No, that's poison.
Gotta
Poison
earn
is every
this.
rose has its thorns. Excuse me, I've been corrected. What's white snake? What did white snake say? Here I go again. Here I go again.
Dude, can you calm down?
Not our first major boss
It's
monster.
not. Why? Why are we doing this?
Oh god. Look at this thing.
It's just screaming at us.
Mold wind. Ew. A moldy wind? That sounds disgusting. We
He's
cut the white
just
snake.
screaming at us. What
I
did
like
we
how there's a
do?
horn in this music. Oh, it's so good.
Okay, we're good in
It's
this.
so good. Brandon says I'm pretty good at the game. Brandon, we literally just started. I don't think I could have possibly failed at this point. But here we go.
There
Level
we
up.
go.
Everyone's now at
Perfect.
level 4. Freelancer upgrades there. Very nice. Very nice.
You know what? We need to
So we have a door here.
do a different color than purple.
And inside the door we have absolutely nothing. We have a door
Then
over
do it
here.
more green.
No. Oh no! More moldy wings. Well,
You don't
Golub
know. We can do
sucks.
like
He
this.
does like no damage to anything. He's just completely worthless.
There we go. Guys.
The fact that Golub
Good
is not
weapon.
doing any damage makes me feel like he's going to be our magician, like offensive magician. And I wonder if Lena will be kind of like our healer slash buffer. And then obviously Butts will probably be the big strong melee. And then maybe Ferris will be the hybrid. Or what the?
Weapon waifu, dude.
Oh, there was a secret passage. Son of a bitch.
He's talking a lot because he's really hyped for the game, and he's trying to get everybody else hyped for the game.
Who wants a
It's kind of like
broadsword?
just him
He has
filling
one.
in the gaps.
She has a knife. He has nothing. She has a can he take the broadsword? Yes. Well, perhaps now Golub will actually hurt enemies with the broadsword, right? I'm enjoying this as well, King Michael. No, I'm not going to sing Pump Up the Jams. Stop that right now.
Pump the jams.
Wesley Rose is perhaps doing a react event to Project 7 would make a good DSP reacts. What about
Oh,
as an
yeah.
anniversary?
Yeah,
Someone
let's do
mentioned
that.
For my
He's
50-year
never tried
anniversary
that
later this year in
before.
September, maybe we can do something.
I felt like he
All right,
tried
here we go, guys. Ready?
tricking people
This should be
into
our
doing
first
it.
boss fight of the playthrough. Get ready for epicness. Music, boss music in any of these classic Final Fantasy games is super good.
Are you ready to hear
Prepare
him
your
howl?
butts. Here we no pun
You ready
intended.
to hear
Prepare
him,
your
to hear
butts.
him howl?
Here we go. We're gonna fight the boss after I kill this stupid goblin and white serpent. Oh, excuse me. It's a white serpent, not a white snake. Never mind. I thought it was a white snake. All right, here we go. This guy's not playing around. Here we go.
He is so fucking obnoxiously
shit.
loud.
Wing Raptor, breath wing attack. Ouch. Epic musics. Oh my god, it's metal.
Look at him. He's being so extra. He wants to let
Holy
chat
shit.
know that he's really enjoying
my
this. He's
God.
feeling himself right now.
Well, I'm just gonna go all out and try to kill it before we have to heal. Just keep mashing the button, ready?
Game's been
Keep
out for
attacking.
like almost a
Finish it,
year.
we did it.
Like half a year. He's acting so fucking.
Keep mashing.
He's acting like a chimpanzee
crap.
right now.
The music is so epic in this collection, man.
A chimpanzee that
We've
found out
done
how to
it.
complete the
We got
puzzle for some
nothing? We
fucking
got nothing.
bananas
no
or something.
skill and no experience. Oh yeah?
Oh,
Just
yeah?
Chillin' says there was an opera version of Big Butts, just so you know. We got a Phoenix down. Hopefully we have a save point. now.
If I haven't played, it's
Or
new
not.
to me.
Bad.
That's right, Expand Dog. I agree. Dude is a wild animal. He's acting like a fucking wild animal.
We made it to the Crystal Room. Here we go. The Crystal Room. No! The crystal! It shattered. What the? Ooh, parallax scrolling. That was a new feature on SNES. That's why it's
Yeah,
in all
we
the Final
know,
Fantasy games on
Phil. We
SNES.
all,
Look
these
at
people
this.
are not
Is that the
children. You
Phelps,
keep
like the
saying that they're
fire
not
crystal?
children, man. We know parallax, fucking scrolling,
Holy
mode
crap.
7, all this shit.
Whoa.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you for
Courage,
informing
the essence
us.
of flame. La 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 la. You guys want louder volume? I can make it a little louder if you want. Here you go. This is the water crystal. Ooh.
God damn it, TJ Gamebox.
Devotion, the essence of water.
He thought that was hard.
Kevin,
Wait
I
until he
can
fights
tell
the.
every time.
thing that
There we
opens up
go.
a joke about D's nuts.
Is it mode 7? That's right. Isn't parallax scrolling? Parallax scrolling is what they used in Super Mario World. That's mode 7 we're watching right now. I got the two confused. Mode 7 is the flat stuff that you move around in the
Gets
3D
told
plane. That's called
it's
mode
actually
7.
you're
Yeah,
wrong,
parallax
Bill.
was something
And
different.
now we gotta
Oh, the
change the
essence of
narrative.
Earth. Yes. And passion, the very essence of the wind. What was
You know how
that?
extra he is?
What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal's essences?
Support D's nuts.
No. It's the king. Father. Listen, and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Now, for those who don't know this as well,
please.
the original Final Fantasy games always had this theme of four, and 4 heroes, and 4 crystals, and 4 elements.
Yeah,
And
the
usually
heroes of
called
light,
heroes
blah,
of
blah,
light.
blah, blah.
So
It's
this
always
is a
been
common
this way.
theme throughout many of the classic
It's
Final
been
Fantasy
this
games.
way.
They abandoned some of that in
Not
Final
for
Fantasy
all of
4,
them, for
but then
some of
5 is
them.
kind of a callback to the originals again.
Hey, thank you. Thank you,
Father,
Grandpa.
what do you mean?
Appreciate that.
The wind crystal has already shattered. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You 4 must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness.
He is like
I like
explaining
the new
to
effects. Like, that's
a
a new
child
effect that
that's
wasn't in the
never
original.
fucking played this, or
Father.
like some kind of zoomer or something. Like, I get it.
Go forth,
If you
warriors of
played a
light.
Final
Save the
Fantasy,
crystals.
there's a good chance you know about the
Wait, no,
crystals
Father.
and the fucking Warriors of Light and shit.
Oh.
Like, it's been mentioned in so many of them. Not every
Well
of
then.
them, but like so many
Look what
of
we've
them.
got. What are these?
What are those?
Guess they're pieces of the crystal.
It's like Legends
Ah.
original. Exactly.
And so begins
It's
the
like
job
Borderlands.
system. They are crystal fragments and stored within the power of the warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage,
Hey, we love
thief,
Blue Mage.
black mage, and white mage. So those were the original 6 classes present
We
in
love
Final
Blue
Fantasy
Mage.
1. All right, and in this game, those are the 6 starter classes you can now use. Yes! Aha!
Man,
Huzzah,
he's so
huzzah.
happy right now.
The crystal, it's lending us its
Exactly.
power.
All my homies love Blue
I think it's
Mage.
time that we got out of here.
I'm waiting for the Now Guys segment. Now Guys, it sure would be great if I could wear the hat. Only wore it like today. I'd like to wear it a couple more times.
There should be a warp panel behind the altar that will take us to the outside.
I'm too busy
Okay.
paying attention to
Passion,
my
essence of
robot
wind.
girls
What we should do now,
talking
we
to me
can
right
now
now. And
assign
they have slight
jobs.
jiggle physics.
And
Fuck.
taking a
I
look
just
at
realized that.
Bart's, excuse me, Butts.
Butts.
Take a look. Each job, he dresses completely differently, which is kind of
No
neat.
way.
Um,
Pretty neat,
There's
huh?
a good variety of stuff you could start with. So, Knight is obviously going to be melee combat and some abilities that will allow you to like counterattack. Monk also is strong hand-to-hand combat counterattacks as well as martial arts moves. Thief is stealing and some evasive maneuvers. White Mage is obviously going to be healing and buffing the party. Black Mage
know
is
why
offensive
they are
magic,
in a
and then
Burger
Blue Mage
King.
is learning monster abilities. Okay, which is really cool and unique. But since we're just starting, we should probably make him an offensive class. I would say probably the best starter class for Butts would likely be Knight or Monk. Either one is probably a good starter for him.
If only there was an e-beggar
Knight or
job.
Monk for Butts. How should we start him off here?
I only respect
Not
the
Igor, I
Blue
know what I'm
Mage
gonna
with
make- we're gonna make someone
turbans.
it's not gonna be
That's the
buff, okay?
only fucking correct Blue Mage. The one with the turbans.
I'm just gonna make him a monk. No responding at all. Knight for Sir Butts. Sir Butts a lot. Sir Everyone's saying Knight now. Alright, we'll do Knight. So set character abilities. His default job command will be guard. See that? Completely absorb a direct physical attack. So she has not learned any abilities yet, because we're just starting. So okay, so make him the Knight. Now when you switch character classes, their equipment changes. Each class can only equip certain equipment. So for
Look at
example,
these
a thief can't
costumes.
equip a ginormous broadsword,
Wait a
right?
minute.
A monk can't equip a staff.
What are these
There you go.
costumes?
Okay. So there you go, Lena.
Calm
I think
down,
you should start off- By the
game.
way, you notice how every character looks completely different in their class. Look how cool they look. They're completely unique. So I think Lena would probably be a good white mage to start. Because
What
we don't need a
the
healer.
fuck?
So white magic level 6. She's gonna learn white magic spells as we play.
They're being
Okay.
extra right
Lilith,
now
I
with
think we should
these
make him our offensive
these
mage for
fucking
Black
costumes,
Mage right now.
guys.
Or you know what?
I don't know how to feel feel about this. I'm going to jail. Maybe. I don't know. You're supposed to be.
I'm gonna flip the script because a lot of people always say, "Oh, the
She's
female should be
like
the healer and the male should be
crafted
the offensive
shit.
mage." No, I'm gonna flip that around. We're gonna do it the other way around to start. Now, don't worry, everyone will have opportunity to be other mage classes. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then
Oh my
I think we should
god.
have Ferris as our thief. Okay, with the steel command. So we're gonna have very strong melee attacks with butts. Excuse me. Lena will be using offensive magic. Gallup will be healing, and Ferris will be stealing and using
You're
more
being
variety of
stupid
stuff.
right
There you go,
now.
and that's a good starter party. There you go. Good evening, Tyler. How are you tonight? Good to see you here tonight. Okay, very progressive. Oh, it's very progressive. Very progressive. Okay. The one bummer, as you can see, you can change the character you want here walking around, but you can't change their appearance. That would be cool if they stayed in the class that you changed them to, but they do not. All right, here's the teleportation panel. There you go.
Okay. Are we
That's right.
done
Google
with
says it's funny
the
when Lena
job
goes over the wall.
segment?
Wanna know why? Because she looks like Chun-Li. They made her look like Chun-Li. That's exactly what it is.
That's exactly what they said,
Okay.
man. I don't care. I'm interrupting the job explanation. Nobody cares.
All right.
We're gonna fucking play this game.
Would you
Play
like
yourself.
an explanation about the crystal fragments and the job ability system? No, I know how it works.
Oh,
Basically, here's
thank
what's gonna
God.
happen.
Wait.
When you equip a crystal.
No, don't explain it to us. I don't want to know. Don't
All
spoil
right.
us.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. I have a shout out to do here.
All right, shout outs.
All right, let's save up. We have a super chat that just came in.
Guys, I have a shout out to give.
There we
This
go.
is the picture that Ludwig posted up.
Colburn
I think
just
it's
did a super
very
chat that says,
appropriate.
unpopular opinion, but I think that Final Fantasy 1 through 6 are boring. They're limited animations, and it's like there's a bunch of small people fighting blinking JPEGs, not as exciting as Ultima, Phantasy Star, or Shining Force.
I agree, Phil.
It's definitely
I agree, Phil.
a thing you have to get used to. I grew up playing these classic ones like Dragon Quest, or they were called Dragon Warrior actually in the United States,
God.
as well as, you know, this and even classic Zeldas to some extent all look that same way, correct? So I understand what you're saying, and it's definitely a preference. Personally, I really like these games. It's okay if you don't. I love them though. So I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you, Coburn, for the super chat. Okay. So this is definitely a good
was a
opportunity to
great
skip apart.
burp.
Thank you all for watching part 1 of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. If you're enjoying this playthrough, please like the video if you enjoyed it. Leave comments. Let me know what you think of the playthrough so far. I think this is a really, really good version so far. I'm loving these remix music, so thank you very much. Okay. All right, guys, we're splitting the part here.
I'm gonna go
Are
to
you
the
guys
bathroom.
enjoying? How are you guys liking it so far? A lot of people are saying ads. Oh, really? YouTube is playing ads for you guys? As you can see, I didn't play any ads.
As you can
Sounds
see,
like
I didn't
YouTube
play
is
the
starting
ads.
to do ads on its own then, because I didn't do anything. I was just sitting here.
Just sitting here minding my business.
You
I
got
didn't
2
play
ads?
the ads. Bruh.
Huh. I wonder what YouTube is using.
Bruh.
Do you think YouTube detected that I wasn't doing anything in the game and it ran an ad? Can
Dude.
it even do that?
No! You
That's
idiot.
Kind of scary.
Not how
No?
it works. He's literally blaming
A couple things. Number
YouTube.
one, obviously, I'm not running the ads, and I apologize if it's intrusive. One thing I can say is I will
Dude.
very, 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 very,
All
very,
right.
very, very, very strongly recommend YouTube Premium. I know it costs money. It's
No! How about this? Fucking put on an ad blocker like me. Just fucking run an ad blocker. I suggest you pay money. You know what? If you don't like this, you should give YouTube money. So you can give me money every single time you click on my stream.
$12 a month, but YouTube Premium for
On
me has
top
been
of giving me a
godsend. I can
sub,
watch YouTube
sub to
videos.
fucking
I don't
YouTube.
have ads popping up. You can resume whatever you want. You can
Dude.
download
Dude.
videos.
Think how lame that is just for a second, just for an actual fucking second. I'm sorry I'm pausing his ass, but just think about this. Pay him $4 a month or whatever just to sub to him, and on top of that, pay YouTube an extra $12 a month just so you don't get ads. Really? Really? Is this not an ad right now? He's literally advertising a service.
Let's say you
This
wanted
should
to
be a
watch the rest of this
hashtag
playthrough later and you
sponsored
had no internet
segment.
'cause you were at
Hashtag
work.
ad.
You could pre-download videos and watch them later on your device. It's super useful. So I'm just recommending that. If you get it, you will have absolutely no ads whatsoever. Okay? You know, ad block you could use. I'm not going to say not use it. Obviously, ad block, it hurts the content creator you're watching. If you're someone who shows up and supports it anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Uh-huh.
Also, ad block is hit or miss. It doesn't always work properly.
It's
and it only
working
works on
out.
certain devices as well.
It's worked perfectly for the last 10 years, Phil.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the first time you guys are telling me that there was ads that were running randomly. I didn't do them. I'm not running any ads, as you saw.
Hands up,
My hands are
don't
up. I'm not
shoot.
running anything.
Hands
I'm
up,
playing
don't
the
shoot.
game.
I didn't do it. Hands up, don't shoot. I didn't do it.
Okay. I received an $8 tip.
Whoa, $8. It's a Magic 8 Ball
This is
question.
from Chef D.
It's a Magic 8 Ball
Chef D's
question.
Magic 8 Ball should
There
fill
it
the
is.
Cheermaker segment for Halloween and horror
Chef D
games.
is the only one who's been doing
hold
this,
on a
by the
second
way.
here, let's
Chef D
do
has single-handedly revived a segment he
your
forgot
animations.
exists.
Chef D, should I do a horror game segment for a Halloween event later this year? A tier maker. Let's.
Do you think that Phil should do horror game tier makers? Do I think he should do any tier makers now? You know what? I'm gonna skip. All right, what does it say?
I'll look good.
Great. I don't care.
So, all right. So with that,
Say
we are
yes
now
and get out of
at
here.
$36 in tips, guys. We're just going to continue right on here. Another hour. The premiere of Final Fantasy V. Thank you for being a great chill audience. Let's keep it going.
Great,
Here we go.
chill, frozen audience. All right, guys.
All right, guys. So we just exited the Wind Temple. We just got our first job classes assigned. I think it's now time to do a random fight against Nutkins. All right. So
All
as
right,
you
pick
can
up some
steal,
napkins.
we don't have any magic unlocked yet because you actually need to level up to get magic. So we're gonna do our first fight here, and hopefully we can actually unlock some magic. That'd be good.
I'm so glad that there was just
about to die.
DSP doing a weird shilling segment. There was no need for him to shill YouTube Premium because, I mean, oh my God, like I don't understand how he wants to divert any more money that he would normally get over to YouTube directly, because that's a really dumb thing to do. I mean, sure, he can't really say, oh, well, guys, just get a fucking ad blocker because it's going to hurt the bottom line. But, I mean, the most rational thing to do at that point is just say, hey, you should just get ad block. And you can get it for your phone. Like, it's possible to get it for your phone. He's just being really, really weird about it because he doesn't want to tell you how to do it. And he doesn't want it where he's potentially, like, not making ad revenue. And, I mean, even further than that, like, does he even really make anything on these ads? You got 200 fuckers watching, like 3 of them got ads. How many entire centavos is he gonna get for this? Maybe like an entire 3 centavos. That's gonna be pretty good.
Very nice.
Good for his bottom line.
Level up for bots. We're not getting any job points, are we? We're not getting any
If it ever
job
becomes
points,
impossible to block YouTube ads, I think I'll just Minecraft myself. It'll be really, really rough. I don't think I'm gonna watch a lot of YouTube if you can't ever skip the ads.
Let's go to town. Tool. Grog. The pirates. Hey, look, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Please stop spamming the chat. Thanks. Am I allergic to bees? I don't know. Truth be told, I have never been stung by a bee in my life. I've been near bees. Bees have come after me. I've never been stung by a bee, so I have no idea if I'm allergic or not. I hope to never be
Thank you,
stung by a bee.
Phil.
All right,
What
Ferris says, I think I'll stop in and have a drink as
worthless
well.
segment
So it
of
looks like we're splitting
Am I
up after we
allergic
arrive
to
at our first
bee
town.
segments? I'm
Very
so
good.
glad that he
Oh,
told
look
me
at this new
that.
mini map in the
Imagine
upper
if
right-hand
he
corner.
if we
The
learned
mini-map
that
is
Phil was
telling
allergic
us
to bees.
all the things in the
We just
town.
learned about
It's
that,
saying, look,
or
there's
not.
the weapon shop.
So
there's
if you
the
wanted to
magic shop,
secretly
there's the
attack him
inn,
with
there's the item
bees,
shop.
you'd know.
That is really neat that it tells you that. You look a little wet behind the ears. Sounds about I take you to the Greenhorns Club. No. Great snakes. The pub's been overrun by pirates.
Oh my
I
God,
used to
this
play this
lady's
with a
just
foam
sitting
stick
here
like this.
pretending she's
Spinny,
dead.
spinny, whee! I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm having so much fun. Okay, you're gonna barf, huh?
I'm gonna die. Fuck.
Oh, let's see here. Elgar Zorza, really cool when you enjoy the game. You're passionate about Street Fighter and Final Fantasy. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. I really love these games.
I'm glad you
Be
noticed.
able to check your weak point for massive damage to this giant enemy crab. There you go.
I'm
Okay.
I'm very
I'm
weak.
training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long ago,
Very
in the
weak
canal
to
to the
bees.
east,
I'm
a
glad
big
you
old ugly
noticed.
monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least, but the good old guys used the crystal and sealed away the beast. Oh yeah! My granddad says he regrets telling me that story now, but you guys like it, right? Sure. That's what we got in this house. The Greenhorn Club. I said I didn't want to come in here. They fooled me in. They fooled me going in there. See that? Okay. Oh, my nose. So we got a sword. So this is the armor shop. I want to see if we can buy magic spells. Because right now our magicians are pretty weak with no spells to cast, right?
Oh my lord, this
What can I do for you?
this
Here we
lady
go.
with a
How much
rocket
money do I have?
launcher.
1260. Oh, sweet. I can just buy them all right off the bat. I'll buy Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Cure, Libra, Poisona. Boom, 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 boom. Very good. And I don't think you have to equip in this game. Yeah, look, right off the bat, you can see they already know these spells because we purchased them.
Shh.
So the Black Mage from default knows up to level 6, I think.
Damn
Magic,
it.
I think you have to level them up or something. I'm trying to remember exactly how it works.
Come on,
Spell, look at all these
half-naked
different
lady,
ones.
you can win
Summon,
this.
Spellblade, Blue Magic, Sing. So you're gonna have all these abilities. Time Magic. We don't have any yet, but we're gonna have those eventually, which is kind of neat. Okay, good. I don't know anything about the show you're talking about, so I can't comment. Anyway, be careful, the pub is full of pirates. Yes, we're aware they're with us. The wind crystal's power is amplified by a machine. It lets our ship sail faster than before. The next liner from Waltz really should be arriving any time now.
What the hell was that?
Oh, a meteorite crashed your Castle Tycoon. One fell in the mountains to the west, too. I guess they're in season. Yes, they're in meteorite season, of course, right?
A fucking giant-ass hammer.
No. We don't need to sleep. This is the item shop, so potion and tent. We have 8 potions and 1 tent already. Nothing hidden there? No. Usually there's items in like barrels and stuff in classic Final Fantasy.
Alright, get out of here.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Boy, though, I like that it's instant loading though. Thank God you don't have to wait for it to load. That would suck. Anything here? Any of these? Something. Ah! I just found a tent in that barrel randomly. See that? I think there's an item. It'll have you. Ah, look. There's an exclamation point if there's an item. Found potion. Very nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's Anne on the
I received
YouTube
a
stream.
$4.20 tip. Who's this from? From Chef D again. Happy 420. Fill in chat. Blaze a dank stanky nug from your boy, Chef D. Thank you, Chef D, for the 420 tip, and I hope that everyone had
yeah,
stanky
fucking nubs, dude.
I don't partake, but
I don't partake, man.
Does. Just don't stink up the place, if you know what I mean. Smoke it in a place that's not gonna make the whole place stink. There you go.
I agree.
We,
don't be
like
Phil, man.
Armor, perhaps?
Don't be a square.
Maybe we could get a staff or a wand for our magic users. Oh, look. Don't forget about me. Ferris shows up. Oh, yeah, look. Perfect. A rod and a staff. We absolutely should get these. And now I have no money. And then Ferris leaves. See ya.
All right. Get out of here.
All right, let's go ahead.
You hate
So
this? Why do you hate this? This is perfect. This is the great game that you guys wanted to watch.
Staff. Attack was from 3 to 9. Doesn't buff the magic, though, which is odd.
Doesn't matter. It's a staff. Who cares?
Okay. All right, we're good here. But now we have no money left for armor. I guess maybe we'll have to try to get some after if we can earn some. Right? There you go.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a Christmas special.
Might as well even look.
Birthday sash. Holy crap. We got so much
beast
cool
in the canal
stuff.
only seems to target women. Really? It's a sexist beast? There's a sexist beast in the canal that only targets women? What the hell? You ever heard that? A sexist monster. I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house.
Maybe it's looking for the ladies.
Someone you know? Yes, he built the Torna Canal, excuse me. Alright.
We're gonna play a version of FF5, probably be the Game Boy Advance version, adds extra content. Like new jobs like Gladiator and a dungeon. Also emulations are free. They are, that is true. I didn't know that. Now I'm gonna have to consider if I ever play this game, play the Game Boy Advance version.
We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Waltz. I'm afraid it's just too dangerous. Ever since the Wind Crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry I can't help you with the key. Still, since you come all the way, won't you at least stay the night? Wonderful. I'll show you to your room. Okay. Interesting. I'm doing very well, Leen'd. He says, I love the Pixel Remaster so far. If you press square, you can see a full map. Really? Try that. I didn't try that yet. Everyone's asleep. What's going on? We're up and at him in the middle of the night. Maybe he has to pee. I mean, back then, when they give you like a bedpan or something to pee in, you wouldn't go out at night, would you?
They give you a bedpan.
They're the reason the dad.
You mean back then? It's not like it's a period of time that existed.
Get a flashback. Here we go.
Back then, they would have gave you a bedpan,
Crystals
man.
must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Butts about the crystals.
Does he need like a chamber pot?
Oh, darling, please don't say things like that.
I'm assuming he meant chamber pot, but he doesn't really know the difference, so I really can't fault him because he's too much of an idiot. Fucking bedpan.
Father, I'll protect the crystals, I promise. What is he doing? Staring at her. Old man stares at her in her sleep. Kevin, have a good night. What's the matter, Butts? Nothing. I was just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it.
Does Phil have a bedpan and chamber pot? I don't know.
Take what? The key to the
Would it surprise you if he said yes?
And travel to Waltz.
Imagine him playing Uncharted
water
series.
Please, take care of her. Wow. Okay. El Grey Zoro says, you really love these classic RPGs. It's a shame you haven't had the chance to play Octopath. I don't know anything about the games. It would be nice to experience them to see you play them. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to them. Maybe eventually I will play them, but you know.
You
now I
could
got
have
this
played them
collection,
now.
And quite frankly, I really love these games, so I'll probably end up playing these. I don't know about Octopath, but
Oh,
by the way, guys, we're at 81
okay,
likes. If you're
sure.
having a good time with the stream tonight, if you could give it a like, I would really appreciate it. We always aim for 100 likes per stream. And of course, if you'd like to support the stream in any way, thank you in advance, whether it's a membership, a super chat, a tip, everything is appreciated here on a nice late night chill stream.
Now,
Thank you.
guys, I would appreciate anything right about now. I could use some monies.
Princess, please take care of yourself and have a safe journey. What's in this room?
We out of skip juice? We're almost out of skip
I guess
juice. I'm
there's
gonna
something, it'll
go
be an
back to
exclamation
normal
point,
speed.
right? So if I look around, there's no exclamation point, there's nothing. But if there is one, there's an item.
Yeah, that was in recording.
And
so.
that's new. I don't think that was in the original either. The exclamation point seems new. All right. Well, we had a productive visit. The pirates are still at the bar. Should we go to the bar and see what they're doing in there? They're still at the bar, huh? Yeah, here they are. Oh
They're
my
at the
God.
bar? Are they still at the bar? They're probably at the bar.
What
Should we go to
hell?
the bar?
They're
Let's go to
supposed
the
be
bar.
dancing, or are they trying to make themselves barf?
Yeah. They're
What
trying
is
to make
going on?
themselves barf.
Maybe they're poisoned.
Let's talk
and
to
this
the
is how they're
women.
gonna save themselves. And
Talk to
spit
the
till they
women.
vomit.
Why don't you talk to the
That
women?
pirate boss went upstairs.
Talk
Oh,
to the
really?
women, Phil. Maybe the women have something cool to say. Aw. Can't even talk to the ladies. Are we so afraid of an allergic of ladies?
No items. Okay.
Calm down a little bit at least.
Hold on. I'll go check on him. Whoa! What the?
The scooties? Yeah, maybe.
Butts, what's that goofy look that you have on your face? What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something. Crying out
What?
loud, shove over and let me see.
Oh, it's because it's a lady.
What the? Look.
It's a lady.
Oh.
Hell yeah. A
Great
lady.
Caesar's ghost, gorgeous, a beauty for the ages.
Hell yeah. Who's this character? I need to look him up. They
What
might
in
have
the
some
world are you two
very
going on
interesting
about?
art. If Ferris is the girl?
something to
Oh,
be
hold
reminded.
up, hold on. We gotta check this out. We gotta research this, guys. Guys, we gotta research this.
What are you
Guys,
gawking at?
hold
Get a
up.
hold
I
of
gotta
yourselves.
research this. What do they
Now
look
shove
like?
off. I need some time to myself.
Oh, these are some lame pictures. Some of these are
You know,
okay.
it is
Gotta
2023,
go to
so
Reddit.
I guess this game was kind of progressive.
Gotta go to
for its time,
Reddit to
no?
fucking see
It's
some
locked.
pictures. Gotta be,
There
you gotta
you
be
go.
careful too. You look too hard, and you're gonna see some very specific pictures you don't want to see.
Interesting
That's
twist.
the problem.
Anyway, you're only helping you because the captain ordered.
Have
Don't
you seen
get me
Fish
getting the
Tank?
wrong
No.
idea.
Somebody, there's been a lot of
Captain's so
posts on
dreamy.
whatchamacallit.
Sorry, there's nothing
on
left. Those pirates drank the
Twitter
house
about
dry.
it. I have no idea what the fuck it is.
Captain's
I'm assuming it's
upstairs.
like a
Take a load off,
personalities
drink up.
being shoved in a house kind of thing.
If you look real close, you're a fetching
And
lass,
they're
Lena.
acting like idiots.
Oh my god, these pirates. These disturbing pirates. Alright. So, I think we've done everything in town, and now we have the key. So I guess we can move on. We actually have offensive
What's the
spells
point of him
now, which
playing
is good.
this if he doesn't even
So I guess
talk
what
to the
we'll do is
NPCs for
we'll,
story
we'll go
details?
save outside, and then I guess we're gonna head east.
I don't know.
Here we go.
Maybe he just figures they're not important.
Oh, here
or
we go.
Something.
Captain, wait up. Sorry, lads. I'm leaving you laggards behind.
Is that the Sam Hyde thing? Is that a Sam Hyde thing? I wonder if that's
Captain,
interesting.
But why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. You know, I thank you for that, but not this time. Captain? This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty. But Captain, please.
Who wouldn't want to raid Ferris's booty?
Aye, aye, sir. All right. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed.
I'm surprised he's not making any jokes.
So I guess
about
Ferris
booty.
is joining us permanently and saying goodbye to the pirates, right? Yeah. Interesting. Now, since these
Yeah.
are magicians,
Yeah.
we should move them to the back row. For those who don't know, in the classic Final
Oh,
Fantasy game,
no.
the row system did.
Get past this segment, please.
By complimenting my looks, you've offended me greatly, just so you know. Okay. Let's also save, and we're gonna start heading east.
I don't need to know about the
We probably should save it
lines
over
and
the other
everything.
save
You don't.
now.
You don't want to go
love that
through the
little
tutorial,
screenshot
but you
of
want
who
to
you
tell
are.
us everything. It's like, bro, just calm
Okay,
down.
ready?
Just make it short and sweet.
Head east.
We don't need a history lesson on everything if you're not going to give us a
Actually,
history
this is
lesson on
dead end, isn't it?
everything.
I was supposed to get in the, I was supposed to get in the boat.
It's more suspicious
Yeah.
fucking outfits.
Probably won't waste any MP right here. We'll probably
Good. Look at him.
Just
We're
kinda
fighting
wail on 'em a little
again
bit. Needle.
against girls
that
with
hurt.
suspicious outfits. It's very weird. I don't know how to feel about
We're
this.
missing. Why are we all missing this damn bug? Nobody can hit the bug. Finally. Yeah. All right, level up for Ferris. We are getting ability points. He says ABP of 1. Those are ability points.
How did he play Dragon
Also
Quest
those
without
job
Puff
points.
Puff?
So
I
we
don't
are
know.
gaining
He
those
probably
during the
just
fight.
ignored it.
Yeah, I think we need to be in the boat.
Maybe he really did imagine it
Not
as
sure,
being
though.
like 2 slimes.
Ah, look.
Why does he have multiple saves? I don't know. Maybe he's
Leno,
worried about
what's
something
wrong?
fucking up or something.
The BS high evasions is rude. I love the graphics. I love how it's old, but they've added new things like these water effects. Obviously, were not in the original game. This is modern pixel water effects with old school pixel graphics. Pretty neat combination. So, Leno, what's wrong? The wind crystal has shattered. Right now, the wind has only slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant, and the birds won't have any place to fly.
The birds need that wind, man.
Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those were lost too, then what? At first, nothing would happen, but it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place. Guys, we gotta protect the crystals.
Whoa.
Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories?
What?
Nope. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father, King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. But, will you come with us?
It's a weird, specific game.
Till now, I
I
was
don't
just
know
along
how
for the
to
ride,
describe it.
but things change.
Other than it's like they have little mech suits and shit.
The crystal shard, we were given power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. Alright, I don't know where we're supposed to go. And by the way, I have a
Shout out.
tip.
Hell yeah.
An anonymous user tipped me $1.50. He says, how is Final Fantasy V going so far? The game brings back a lot of nostalgia. I played it on
he
PC.
just
What are your memories of the
started the
game? And what do you
game.
expect of the remaster? We'll be doing the bonus dungeons.
It's
First of all,
Alice
I'm not
Gear
aware
that
there
I'm
are
playing.
bonus dungeons. Because I only played the original. I've never, played any version with the bonus
playing
dungeons.
Alice
If there's bonus
Gear.
dungeons in here, yeah, I'll probably do them.
Yeah.
Now, what are my expectations and memories of the game? I mean, there's some epic parts of the playthrough. The thing is, I've never played this for an audience before. So I don't really want to spoil some of the things that I think will be epic. I'll just say Battle of the Big Bridge, and probably there's this one epic fight that's really tough. I don't remember what it is, though. I really don't want to spoil, so I'm not going to go too far.
It's specifically
So,
this
this is a
game
dead end.
that I'm currently playing.
I gotta figure out where we're going. There's a canal. Can we actually do this? Oh, look at this. The Torna
I got it for the
Canal.
Switch. You can have little
We
figures
are.
and everything. You can put together. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Very robust.
Unlock the
It's
door.
very flavorful.
But where in tarnation did you get the key? Does it matter? Let's get going.
Things like this and this.
All right.
I kind of wanted to, like that. That's a Kotsumi Ukiya model that I wanted to get.
The left side of the cam's
That
overlay
thing
is
looks
off.
neat.
Is it? It's so small now that I can't even see it. Are you thinking I didn't make it bigger? That's 2-bit. See?
There's a couple of kits that I put
Problem is,
together.
once the
I was
camera
like, you know
gets
what?
to the
I'll give
edge
it a
like
shot
this,
for this game. Why not?
I can't really, it's too small and I can't see it, and it won't auto adjust because it's gonna snap to the edge of the screen. Hold on. It's not gonna matter if it changes every single time I do it. Yeah, you're
My
right.
God.
Yeah, I won't do it right. I can't do it.
What are we fixing? What are we fucking with? Are we fucking with the camera? What started
The camera gets
this?
to the edge like this. I can't really, it's too small and I can't see it, and I also...
Okay, so he's fucking with his camera size because he realized it wasn't completely set correctly.
I do it the other direction.
So he had to go to his
There you
computer
go.
to fucking do it. Wow, great. So
That's
glad.
better. Okay.
Why are we doing this?
By the way, guys, roughly about 40 minutes left on tonight's premiere stream. So
40
if you guys are
minutes?
enjoying
Don't be weird.
the Octokraken,
Not being weird.
unleash the Octokraken.
Not,
Oh, we got the
not like
Octokraken.
this, man.
Very good.
Not like
Ability
this.
point. We got level up for
Not
Lena and
that
Golov.
serious. Stick
Very
to
nice.
saying the
Stats
guy's
up a
name weird.
great
I want to hear
potion.
Golov like 100 times.
Octokraken.
Not fucking whatever this is.
Suckers. Take out those suckers. Take this, you sucker.
Only a sucker works a 9 to 5,
Pickle
man.
sucker. Rural Bernstein says in the Game Boy Advance version of this game, there's a bonus dungeon called Sealed Temple. It has super bosses, new shards for unique classes. I don't know if they're added in here. I don't know either. I have no idea what's in this collection. This is brand new, so I don't know what the heck's in it or what they've changed.
I mean, it's brand
Besides
new
the speed
if
of the boat, which obviously is zippy at this point.
you
I don't
ignore the
remember it being that
PC
zippy in the
version
original.
because it's been out for
Wow, so right now
half a
Ferris
year.
is doing a significant amount of big damage with that knife as the thief class. Ferris is like our big damage dealer right now. I think we should heal. Yeah. So let's
brand new to
Golov
fill.
using Pure Spell.
Yay, I got a fucking ending on the little
everyone.
short story mode for this game.
Not
Thank God I
bad.
didn't pay for
There's
a whole
another
lot for
one.
this. Not an expensive
On
game,
Ferris.
man.
Okay. Cure is how many MP to use?
The draw is to have girls in bikinis fighting each other out in space.
Golov.
Yes. Yes.
Paleth, how about this? You don't spam because you're very annoying and you ask the same question 400 times and it's a dumb question, so just shut up and stop annoying me and everyone else.
What?
Thanks. There you go.
Wait, hold up.
Uh-oh.
Who?
Now ask the same Paleth,
Caleb.
boss
Who's
time.
Caleb? Who the fuck is
Hey,
Caleb?
what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal.
Okay, so the person that's asking
Thundering
this question,
typhoons. The rudder's not responding.
Caleb has been asking him where is he? Because I think that's all this dude has been saying. Like, Haleth? Let's see. Haleth said, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get out of here. How do we know which of us can spam since some of us can and can't? Genuinely asking, just confused about the rule. And Haleth has been asking, where are you? No, if you like Haleth, what the fuck? What has he been doing? How do we know which of us can spam? Oh, so this is what he's spamming. He's spamming, how do we know which of us can spam? And just confused about the rules because apparently, like, Derek can come in here and spam a shit ton and he is immune to any of the rules. But if Haleth does it, then he's gonna get sent to ban world. He's just being a contributing member. Come on. He's being very talkative. DSP likes talking to people, right? He wants people to talk to him and ask him questions. Only the good questions, though.
Here we go. It does look like a big lobster or a giant crawfish, actually. Looks like a big old crawfish. What sucks about this is we can't really. My guys are paralyzed. I don't know how to unparalyze them.
Use
They
a
just naturally be
white
unparalyzed over
magic
time,
spell?
In which case, I just have to whittle it down.
A Paralina or something?
Here we go.
That's pretty
The
cool.
boss is
Cure is a
epic, man. So
AoE
good.
cure.
The feeler paralyzes them. Yep. Dun dun. Thunder. Thunder! Yeah! Feel her. I love to feel. Feel her. I think this should be it. Thunder. Ah! Got it.
Ooh, maybe. Gotta find somebody with a good
Very
style.
good. The graphics still hold up. Dude, classic graphics are so good. Whoa, so listen
Double
to this.
braids. Listen to
We got
this,
5
guys.
ability points. Butts has mastered cover. Lena mastered black magic level 1. Galif mastered black magic level 1. Ferris mastered find passages. So if you don't know what those are, basically when you master an
What's up,
ability,
Will?
that means you can save that
Welcome
ability,
to
and when you
the
change jobs, you can
fucking
keep that ability, but you can only
ridiculous
keep
stream.
one ability.
I feel like I'm
Okay.
slowly passing away.
See? So cool. I feel right. That's pretty cool. And
My God.
now when we change
I
classes,
think the only thing that's
now you have,
keeping
like, a white
me
mage that casts
alive
black magic.
is
That's pretty neat.
messing with
very
my girls' equipment. I'm thinking sword and shield for this lady. Thinking I want to buy some new torso gear and some new leg gear. That's what we gotta do.
No.
We gotta customize
Our
everything.
freaking dinosaur, Sildra. I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter, and you know it. Poor Sildra.
Come on, trolls. Why you trolling?
Let me go. Unhand me, Sildra.
It's only for her? Wait.
Unhand me, Sildra. Don't unhand me, Sildra. I said it the wrong way. Okay.
For that one lady I was fighting with? Oh, I'm gonna be so
the
mad.
guitar music. That was not in the original.
It is. It's only for her.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, at
we beat
least
the
we can
creature, but we
wear the
lost Sildra.
Christmas gear. That's pretty good, I guess.
How's Ferris?
These are
Well,
Virginia
as well as can be
only.
expected,
No.
we should leave him be.
I'm so mad. What kind of accessories we got? Oh, she's
The
got
ship
some
is just
glasses.
drifting with the current.
It's pretty good. Love glasses.
Wonder where we'll end up.
I need to get some horns.
Ferris, Sildra is.
And some
surely
bunny
Sildra is still
ears.
out
Oh my
there
god, you
alive
can get so many
somewhere.
things in this game. Need to go to the shop and start purchasing items, so we can look extra cute with these girls. Obviously.
So the ship just moves itself. We're not doing this. It's doing it by itself. We're just going with the current, basically. Huh.
It just moves by itself, huh? Didn't even know.
Whoa.
Did DSP get past the reverse trap part yet with Varys?
Whoa.
Yeah. He did see the bedroom portion where they open the door, and he just played it off and just didn't say anything about it. So I don't know.
Where are we?
It's
Graveyard
DSP.
of Sea.
Not really gonna do anything with it.
A gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead. Brr. All the more reason to hot-foot it out of here. A nest for the undead. The ship graveyard. Oh boy. We got full HP and a full MP. They gave us all filled up after the fight. That's interesting. We can't save though. We gotta find a save spot.
A little bit of money.
Oh, I remember this
waste
song.
it all. There was hardly any awkward acting. He just kind of didn't say anything about it.
I think all ghosts are weak to fire. Let's try it. No! These are Calcruthel? Calcruthel? What is a Calcruthel? I don't know. I guess is it a ghost? Is it a goo monster? What
a
is it?
goo
It wasn't weak
monster.
to fire. It had no effect on it. Calcruthel. Very good. 2 ability points.
Me
A specter.
equip
Google says
these?
possibly a specter. Could be. You can go, there's 2 different ways to go here. I think you go up or down, but I don't know if we can go down here. Right? Like
They each have their own
can't
costumes.
seem to go that
Oh,
way, so you can't
that's
go right at
perfect.
all. Oh boy. I wonder, let's try this. Let's try curing. Sometimes curing will kill these things. It did. That was cool. So curing hurts them because they're undead. Healing magic will hurt them. Pretty neat.
Gonna give her some transmitters. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Very nice. Level up.
And we gotta give her.
Any items here? No. All right, we gotta go in here.
Oh, could you imagine? No, no, it's too much.
Ugh. There we go.
I'm fine.
Skeletons.
Yeah. So this has basically been DSP the entire night. It's just been him screaming and having a lot of fun.
And I thought I remembered in the original.
And being very obnoxious.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Maybe this one doesn't have that. Maybe this one is instant cast. I can't remember the difference. Okay.
It's a very closed caption style stream.
El Grey Zoro says, seeing you sail all over the world with your crew reminds me of One Piece. It would have been funny to name your characters after One Piece characters. Yeah,
I agree.
This game definitely does have
One Piece vibes. One Piece vibes.
Or a voyage theme to it, for sure. At least in parts. In there, no. A tent, sweet. So how do we get further down? This way? Yes. Oh, more fights. More fights. Guys, we are 1 like away from hitting our 100 likes goal tonight. I'm sure it would be great if we could do that.
Alright, it'd be great if I got my
likes.
likes. And then the money. And then the money.
We still
Don't forget the money, guys.
Maybe roughly a half an hour left on the stream.
Money's very important.
Water.
We don't want to forget about that. That's very important.
We have to go this way. We'll get soaked.
Now, guys,
what are you gonna do?
It sure would be great.
Come on. I guess we're going through the water. We went underwater. Yeah, totally underwater. Going down. What is that thing? A undead husk. Typically, anything undead is weak to fire in this game. Nah, it didn't really weak to fire, was it? Let's heal. We all have over 100 HP now, so that's good. We've all leveled up enough. See, my magicians are in the back row, so they're not taking a lot of damage, which is great. Get them. Get them, butts. Got him. Bloomkid did a super chat. He's the least favorite mainline Final Fantasy game besides 13. Definitely 8. 8 was the one I could never beat. I just detested it. I think a lot of the characters were unbearable. The story wasn't that interesting. The combat with the draw system sucked shit. I just did not like 8 at all. Okay. Oh, I got 990 gil from a chest. Sweet.
Sweet.
No items here? No. 2 ways to go. Now we all just pile on the undead husk.
It's gonna be fucking weeks of this. Just it. Just weeks of this.
This way? What about this way? This is an optional item in here. Oh jeez, now I'm confused. There's a chest below us. Maybe you get it this way. I think you do. Yes. No. Da. Da.
Ah. Whoa. Whoa. And other such nonsense.
You can change. Okay. So when it's someone's turn, if you press triangle, you can jump to another character whose turn it is. If you want to skip one turn and go to the next, you have that ability.
Okay, you can skip.
You can always do that.
Makes sense.
You don't have to take your turns in order. If someone else is ready, you can skip a turn. If someone else go first.
Yeah, it does use ATB.
Very good. Okay, guys, anytime you want to stop trolling the stream, I'd appreciate that, because we're playing a game. People should really be concentrating on that and talking about it.
With what? With what? Said what?
Down. Very good.
Who said what in the chat that caused this? For bubbles? Because you haven't
Everyone seems to have the opinion about
blown
Final
the
Fantasy.
bubbles?
Personally, I like it. One of the few Final Fantasy games I haven't played.
You have over 100
Cool, and
likes.
Diablos are my favorite summons.
Dude,
Oh,
is he being for real right now? He literally begged for the likes for the bubbles
Jay,
and
how you
shit.
doing? I thought you were going to
He's
sleep,
only
Jay. I thought you
behind
didn't feel
30
good. How you
seconds.
doing, man?
And everybody's like, bubbles for Haleth. Bubbles, 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 Haleth, bubbles, 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 bubbles. They're all doing the same thing. So he begged for the likes. He got the likes.
Okay.
He's literally at 117
All right, I
likes.
think we finally got
And he's not
through.
even giving the bubbles that he
We're
promised
gonna go
them.
up.
And we're only behind by a look.
Ah.
We're only behind by a few like seconds.
They sure
We literally
like this party
scammed
of
him for
enemies, don't
nothing.
they? I guess I will cure my whole party now.
Man, it's not about the bubbles.
How am I
Apparently
enjoying it
not.
so far, Walter?
But
Very
he
much.
begged for it.
I'm really
You
having a good
can't
time with
ask
this
people to
retro
do the
vibe,
likes and then
obviously.
not
I've played it a
reward
few times
them.
Before I was ever a YouTuber, first time ever playing it for YouTube, enjoying relaxing with everyone until people want to, of course, derail and troll the chat. But it is what it is. I'm still
How
enjoying
is
the
it-
playthrough a lot.
dude.
Giant Enemy Craft says,
Dude,
"It's only
stop
starting at Final Fantasy,
trolling.
wouldn't it be the best
Stop
game?"
trolling for a second. Phil, you literally begged these people. Man, it sure would be great if I got 100 likes. We aim for 100 likes every single fucking night. And then they give you the 100 likes. He's not even playing a game that requires him to like actively think. It's a turn-based battle. He could just not move and he doesn't even run into any enemies. It's not like with mine where I kind of have to like do shit to actively fight an enemy. Wait, dude, come on, just give him the fucking bubbles at that point. You fucking suck, Phil. You suck.
Yes, let's sleep on a haunted pirate ship. Sounds like a great idea.
Legit
right?
fucking suck.
Atomic to the Super J says, I never played Final Fantasy before. Is this a good place to start? Honestly,
Why did we even ask for the
none
likes?
of the Final Fantasy games are connected if they're different numbers. The only ones that are connected are the ones that are in, say, the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy or whatever. You can start at any point and play any of them, and no prerequisite knowledge is required to understand the stories. So any of them is literally a good jumping on point.
If he
One of the
fucking
unique things about Final
flips
Fantasy.
out, yeah, there's some good potential for
I'm
Bill
going to change
does.
some dry clothes, no peeking. Why did she have extra clothes on? It's weird.
Why are you
Look, it's
questioning
there to
that?
fire. Okay, time to get dry. I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me. Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away. Don't touch me.
Okay, never mind. This is the scene you're talking about.
Huh.
Maybe.
What's all the commotion? Lena, he... Oh my stars and comments. He's a woman!
Are you ready to see him just do the jowls? I'm gonna prepare ahead of time because I know he's like ready to start flip-flopping around and shit. Like, cause you see him, he's in the middle of the movement. It's like it's there, it's ready to go. Hold on, where's the? Let me grab the right side of this because like forgetting he's on the opposite side when we do these. But he's ready to do the fucking jowl shake, and he's so proud of himself right now. Like, he's like, man, this is gonna be a great fucking moment. He could have just blew the bubbles before all of this. He didn't have to wait, but now he's gonna have to blow the bubbles after acting like a clown. All the time anyway, if you really think about it. Okay, here we go. Here's the clown segment. Wow, I thought he was gonna shake his jowls. That's it?
That's right.
Okay, well I thought he was
So
gonna
what if
shake
I am?
around.
You got a problem with that?
But
Of course
I guess
not,
I was
but
wrong
Why are
there.
you trying to hide it?
Woman. Yeah, jowl scam. Oh yeah, it's still
When I was
mega
just
cringe.
a lad, alas, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so? Well, you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates?
Thank you, the blank dweeble, for the daily resubbing.
For a man.
Bet y'all wanted something
Anyhow,
robust.
make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Whatever you say. That's right. Now I'm turning in, so you lots had best do the same.
Ferris is a woman, so
Alrighty.
what? I don't know. Phil had to make it a big deal, I guess. What was the other thing that? Hey, look, they got beds. Pretty good.
Something like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wasting.
There's an online component. I can imagine there's nobody. No, there has to be somebody
Hey,
playing
old
this
man,
game.
that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go.
Oh, lollygagging around here.
Her tone still smacks of machismo to me. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. That's for certain. So, it's one of the early cases of a video game gender bender. Most people didn't know that Ferris was a woman at first, and then you get surprised there. Of course, we're early on in the game. We're only in the first couple of hours, right?
What do you? They tell you in the beginning.
It was shocking back then to have a game where a character is supposed to be one gender, but they're the other, and you're like, huh?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, we got a save point.
I don't think this was a first, Phil.
Did Samus do it first? Well, the thing is, Samus you just can't tell the gender.
No, hold up. Literally, Samus would have done it first. That was the big reveal at the end. Why are we being weird about this? DSP, don't do this.
Samus is in a suit. And then people just assumed erroneously that Samus was a man until you beat the game and you find out that Samus is a woman.
At the end.
In this case, you're led to believe that Ferris is a man, a
right?
Captain.
Yeah, because nothing tells you
in reality,
to be.
That's not the case. So it's kind of a little bit of a bait and switch, but they get it done pretty early on. You know what I mean? Like here we are, we're only not even 2 hours in, and that's already settled.
Okay.
So I think
Okay.
what we'll do is we'll see if in the next 15-20 minutes we can finish the dungeon.
Okay, and then we'll quit.
Wrap it up for tonight.
Yeah. All right. Very nice. Thank you.
Continue on.
That was so worthless. That was so
Fantasy V gets
stupid.
forgotten a lot, but honestly, it's a great RPG.
I don't know how any of
I
that
love this
was
game.
anything.
It's a very good
Thank
game.
you so much.
It gets a bad rap, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. All right, we're moving on. Preemptive strike. That means we get to attack first before they get to attack. We get a whole round of attacks.
It's
here.
not a bait and
So we can
switch.
actually kill them
I
without
don't even understand what he considers a bait and switch.
But they might
Is
actually
he scamming bubbles again? Yeah, he's scamming bubbles. He's not giving them
We're just
bubbles.
not strong enough yet to be killing them turn one.
I don't understand. People should be
Still fine,
retracting their fucking likes right now.
Very nice. All right, we got an extra dagger. Later on, there's some classes that allow for dual wielding, and if you learn the dual wielding, you can bring it over to even different classes you're not supposed to use it in, which is kind of useful. So, for example, you could have a thief that dual wields 2 daggers and attacks twice, which is kind of neat. Michelle says, what other retro consoles is this game on? It's on Switch and it's on PC. It's not on Xbox, believe it or not.
Okay.
For some weird reason.
I don't care. Just get past
Switch
this.
And PC.
I don't care. I don't care. Just get past
I
this.
have no work to work tomorrow. Good night.
Whatever.
Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good night, Giant Enemy Crab. Thanks for chilling with us tonight. Had a great time with you.
All right. Thank you, Jade number 3.
Like I said, we're gonna basically try to wrap up this dungeon. That'll probably where we adjourn for the night.
You could just admit that you had no idea what your English was going to be.
This. And again, this is all new effects. This wasn't in the original game, the water effects and everything.
Really? Are they that young or are they that old? Phil, are we playing with children? Are we playing with Zoomers? Or are we playing with fucking old people in their retirement? I thought your average age was 40 years old for your fucking audience. Exactly. Giant Enemy Crab is an obvious troll
Final
account.
Fantasy 2? Yes, I did. The only one I never beat was 3. That was it. All the other ones I beat, I never finished 3. 2, I don't remember 2 that much. I remember 1 because it's that classic plot, and I remember 3, but I never finished it. Obviously 4, 5, and 6 I remember. I don't really remember 2. Dargo Walker heading out 2. All right. Thanks for chilling. So we just learned Black Magic, White Magic level 2.
You know, a good way to troll him
Strand.
is just to say goodbye
Let's
and
take
just get a
look. I don't
free
remember.
goodbye
We have an
from Phil.
elixir. That's a rare item. It fully.
He loves saying
restores
free
your
goodbyes.
HP and MP all in one go. So we go to abilities here. We can now assign abilities. Find passages, detect hidden passageways. Let's do that. Let's be able to detect hidden passageways. See, we don't need this because this is, they already know Black Magic level 6, but if we change classes, we'd be able to assign Black Magic level 2. Do you see that? Cover. Take hits for allies with low HP. Perfect. Now that we're unlocking these abilities, we want to equip them to the ability slot, and now we'll actually start using these. Very nice. Good night, Willow. Have a good night.
See, they're doing it.
Says, don't worry, I'll
They're
never miss
doing
out on
it.
level 3. I'm glad to hear that, Jake. See you tomorrow.
They know how to get free fucking shout outs, and they're pissing him off because he's having to say good night, good night, good night, goodbye, good night.
Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod. Look at this.
My lord,
One Button
please.
Dash says, Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. The game is super basic but fun and boss is simple. Yes, Final Fantasy 1 is a simple and short game. It's not that long either. But come closer. It's Stella. Mom? Look at
Ma'am? Huh? What? Huh? What's going on?
Come here, my cherub. Father! Everyone is seeing a family member. That probably is dead, right? Lena, ah! They're
Spoil
both
it for
being
us,
pulled
Phil.
towards him. And look at this. Gareth. Grandpa, let's play. Does he remember? Who's that? I just can't remember. That's right. He has amnesia. He can't remember. Whoa, look at this. Uh-oh, they've all been haunted by a
I'm doing
ghost, but
daily
not
crap.
him.
I really don't feel
He has
like
no
it.
memory.
I feel like this is so dumb.
Look at
I'm not
this.
gonna talk about anything important. I've been having more
Let
fun
us
just
eat your
goofing around with
soul.
this
Become one of us.
dumb game that I'm playing.
Never, demon. Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours
Supporting
if you run
me?
home quickly.
Now that's your first mistake. You shouldn't support me. I'm a very
we hit
toxic
100
individual.
likes. All right, let's do a celebratory bubble blow.
Wait.
For the 100 likes.
We just hit 100 likes? Bro, he's had 100 likes for the past 20 minutes and he was literally fucking with people who was asking for bubbles because he got 100 likes. Really?
And then we'll do this boss fight.
Really?
Thanks for
Really?
being here for the premiere of Final
Really?
Fantasy V. This is a fun game for me. I'm having a good time.
Really?
I love this music.
What a
It's so good.
dick.
All right.
What an incredible dick. Oh, you guys gotta enjoy that again. You gotta enjoy that attempt one more time, but you gotta do it in slow motion, where you can only get like half the bubbles.
All right.
A bunch there, and it's none. Then he tries again. No, nope.
That's it.
Bit.
That's it.
You get
It's a
cheated.
short one.
You get cheated out of the
Short
bubbles.
blow.
You get.
Sorry about that. Jeez.
You literally got cheated out of bubbles.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So,
My
I think you would abandon
God.
these kids? Fat chance, missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? Because
What
they're my
a
friends.
dick. What an actual fucking dick.
Don't be fooled by your trickery. Open your eyes. He's waking them all up. Here we go. Slap them all awake. Whoa. Bud snaps out of it. Lena comes to her senses and Ferris leaves her trance. Very nice.
Ah,
Gallif.
yes. Ah, yes. They've
Uh-oh.
left their trance.
Here it comes. It's boss time.
Please,
Steal.
can we swap?
Try fire. Nothing to steal. Let's use Libra. 0. Level 2. HP 900. No weaknesses. I guess maybe we just melee attacks. Maybe magic. It's immune. I don't know. Huh. It was immune to the fire. Let's try thunder. No, it doesn't take any damage. Damn. Maybe we just cure every turn and just
Really shouldn't be
melee it
prolonging
to
this.
death. To death.
Oh, the alert. You know, I used to have that alert. I should bring it back.
Using defensive spells. This could be a pain.
He's got to be a little bit worried that this did not really do so well in terms of the support.
Bum 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 bum. Siren has become one of the undead. Really?
You can't cure him.
If Siren becomes undead, now Siren should have a weakness. Yeah, now it should be weak to fire and cure. It worked. Nice. So it only has a weakness when it becomes undead, I guess. If you wonder why Butts is glowing, it's because he's had slow cast on him. So it basically means that it's going to take a long time to recover and be able to fight. Let's keep healing. Damn! Well, let's revive him. Our first necessary revive. Burning her. Full heal to Butts, hopefully. Yeah, no! Not even close. Venomous Clasp. That's not good.
He shouldn't have any
Heal,
problem
and then we'll
with
try to
this.
get
This
rid of
is
that.
should be
Oh,
a
we got
very
it.
straightforward boss.
So basically, she was hitting for a lot, but she didn't have a lot of HP, so all we had to do is keep hitting with her fire. Eventually, she was going to die. There you go.
He's not. No, he wasn't having that much trouble.
All right. 5 ability points. A
This
bronze shield.
really
I
wasn't
think that's the
paying
first shield we found
attention,
in the
I
playthrough.
guess.
All right. Flying Dutchman, have a good night. See you later.
Yeah.
Galluf, you've saved us.
How many
I
more
owe you my
people want
life.
to say,
Hey,
I'm
don't
leaving,
sweat it.
Phil? Please tell me good night.
Oh, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort. Wow.
Wow.
All right, so we should definitely equip that shield, and I believe he's the class that can equip it. Yep, bronze shield. Here it is. I don't think anyone else can equip a shield. Nope, no other class can equip a shield. Dagger. Dagger's better than a knife. I'm just making sure that everyone kind of has the same. Is there an optimized? There's no. Oh, optimal. There you go. Everyone has optimal. See that? But
Nope.
for them, you always want them to have the magical item. See? Okay.
They only increase magic by 1, man. I don't know if it's that
Okay,
optimal.
now Galluf should use Poisona to cure the poison on Ferris. And we should probably do a full heal on Ferris. And do one more group heal. Okay. I think we're to the end of the dungeon. We'll be able to get out now.
All right.
As
Sounds
a gamer,
good, man.
congrats on platinuming Elden Ring. Good for you.
Oh. Don't make it too obvious
Done
you don't
it.
give a
Now,
shit.
Where do we go?
Why
I
did
think
you
what we
even
should do is
address it if you
save
don't give a shit?
And see if we can figure out what direction we're supposed to go in here, because I actually don't remember if it's left or right.
Just move in a direction, Phil. Just go.
Okay.
Go in a direction. Open the map. You have a map right there. Don't suck your teeth. It's bottom right, most likely. I fucking know. You have a fucking map.
Incorrect choice.
Can you just use a map?
Immediately made the wrong choice. Immediately. Look at these guys. Bighorn and Gatling. Oh no, if you hit them and they don't die, they hit you with a needle? Oh shit. Well, we killed the Gatling.
Exactly. You can just emulate this on PC for free, but whatever. I mean, me
I guess it was
personally.
never
Now,
gonna
here's the
catch
thing. Now, here's the thing. I'm more excited to get this game physically on Switch because I just want a physical copy of the collection on Switch, among other such nonsense.
Cool.
So this for me is like, yeah, I have
Gold needle and
I
potion.
have
believe the
a
gold needle stops you
copy
to
in
get
some
petrified. I
shape
think
or
it
form and
petrifies.
different ways I could play it if I want
Wow,
to, and
you
I can
walk really
emulate
fast
it.
in this
It's very
room.
easy to do.
I feel like they doubled the walking
But
speed on the overworld.
having
I
it
think they
physically,
did.
that's a
Here's
big
the
deal
town.
for me, right? I like that cartridge. I like to have my nice, tasty cartridge that I can lick
Try
at any
Thunder
time,
Hogs,
and nobody can tell me otherwise. Very important.
yeah. It did okay damage, not bad. I love the widescreen. The widescreen is awesome. I'm really
No, it's not
enjoying the
only digital.
widescreen.
They made some copies, but you'd have to get them at oh
We're almost at a town. I
fuck.
saw
Let
a
me
town in the corner of my eye.
let you know the game
So
that
I'm
I'm
okay to
playing.
use magic here. I'm okay. I'm not worried about running out of MP. Nice double kill. No, the bighorn ran. We killed the one enemy, and the other one ran away. So here's our town. All right. We arrived at our new town, the town of Carwin. Listen to this music. Is it clapping or something? What?
It's a very
You in the
cheery
ship
music.
graveyard? You're not ghosts, are you? Listen to the music. It's very folksy music. Sounds like it would be like Irish music or something, right? Very folksy. Here,
This-
let's sleep at the inn.
Actually, wait, no, I don't want to
10
go
gil.
on
I
this
think I
one.
can
'Cause
afford
if I
that.
do
Thank you
that
very
one,
much.
I'll
10 gil.
actually be on my account. We don't need
No
to be
Boom
on
Kid.
my
I
account.
never played Final Fantasy VIII as a YouTuber. Nope, I never did. One day I think I will do the HD version that they came out with, but I've not done it. So, nothing to watch there. Sometimes these clocks have elixirs in them. It's like a classic Final Fantasy thing. No items here. Nope.
Here you go, man. You can have the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection from Squeenix. It's the Asian version with English.
All right, let's investigate the
You
town.
get it for a whole whopping $80.
Buy some items now here for tonight. We don't really
It's
need
worth
healing
it.
items,
It's
but I'm
totally
looking
worth it.
for, obviously, new spells and probably
Ordered
armor.
a lot
Maybe
of
buy any armor in this
games.
town. The purple flowers that bloom on the North Mountain are poisonous. Most of the wind drakes were killed in the war
Yeah.
years ago.
So Will, get this. He was called out because he was doing his mid-beg and everybody was seeing fucking ads. And yeah, there you go. They're seeing more ads now. And he's like, yeah, you should just get YouTube Premium.
Instituted some new thing to start running more ads.
Get YouTube Premium, dude.
Okay.
Fuck it. It's not my fault.
I'm not doing it, as you can see.
Get the
I'm
YouTube
just here
Premium.
chilling.
I'm not doing
Playing the game,
anything.
I don't
It's
know.
not my fault.
Any new magic spells? Oh
He's
yeah.
being
we've
such
got
a dick
sleep.
right now.
We'll buy that. Silence and protect. Protect is good. Protect is a good spell. So let's buy all those.
It'd be funny if it was
Superman,
getting
glad
claimed
you
for
got your
music.
viewers and internet submissions in. Very good.
That would be hilarious if that was a reason.
All right. Let's look at armor.
I mean, I can
Armor's
tell
pretty
too if
important
I
at
get
this point,
claimed.
Right. Can I go over here? And
Bill's accidentally
shop,
hitting the ad
shop,
button over and over again. I'm not gonna monetize you guys,
Let's see what they got for armor.
but we have some cool games that I've already ordered. I'm waiting for them to arrive.
So bronze shield we already got. Oh, here we go.
While he's
got a
doing the
big
shopping, I
set,
can
bronze
talk about
armor.
my shopping that I did because I'm a shopaholic, guys, and I like to spend my money on a bunch of like random ass games that I'll never play on time. I've ordered Kojin, Sword of Rewind, Melon Journey, Bittersweet Memories, and Etrian Odyssey Origins Collection, all physical for Switch, obviously. And I've also ordered Mugen Souls, Sword of the Vagrant, Romancing Saga, Minstrel Song, Atelier Mari Remake, Baten Kaitos 1 and 2, the Pixel Remaster, and Rune Factory 3. All physical copies that I need to have for my Switch, obviously, because I'm a Nintendo drone. And I love my Switch very much. And I like to get all these games, and I'm going to hug them and bring them with me in my casket when I get buried.
Right there.
They're going
No matter where
with
you're
me
watching
into the
from, you should
grave.
be able to become a member. Thank you, Big Tuna, for asking, and thank you for the super chat. Big Tuna. I love this.
I am a
music.
consumer.
Look at this remix. This music is exceptionally good.
I have a lot of games that I need to be playing.
Cool.
Like,
Alright,
I
so we've
even had
optimized
more
our equipment
games
there.
on
What about weapons? I don't think I have much money left,
here.
but we'll see what we've got for weapons.
Look at this. Look at how many games that I need to play right now.
Dagger we already got. Long sword.
We have
Okay, let's
the
put
Mega
that.
Man Battle Network that I
Rocket
already
Staff. We have
was
the
ready to
Rocket
play.
Staff, so let's
I
go
got
ahead
my
and
physical
put
copy
that
of
long
Gal
sword.
Guardians. Even though I got a review copy that was on Steam for free of River City Girls. Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse came in. I bet you that has some nice butt and or boob physics that you can see and you can point your camera at. It's pretty good. And also other such nonsense as every other fucking game that I've got in here. Way too many fucking games that I'll never ever get to play because I just buy them and I have FOMO and I need them physically. All physically. 90% of these physical. We have too many Switch games. I actually utilize way too much, especially this game. It's a very robust game. Too many booba games, too many suspicious games, too many ridiculous games, if you will. Yeah, that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. It's what happens when you're an office worker. When you're an office worker, when you work for a company and you have a lot of
Maybe I
money
didn't learn the two-handed ability
and you
yet.
don't spend it
I
on
don't think I
anything.
did.
You don't even
I
spend
think
it on
the
yourself.
two-handed
You
ability
spend
is
it on
gonna
games.
learn
You'll never
as
play.
one of his abilities, and then you can use both hands. Yeah.
I don't want
you use
Y22.
both hands
I'm not
for a
interested.
double
It's
up
got
damage
a
attack.
medieval
You can't
thing.
hold the shield, but we don't have it yet. That's what it is. We didn't learn it yet. Okay. All right, we just talked to him. Oh,
What
wizard
happened
and
with my
super rare
target
dragon
order?
grass.
Now,
When you
wait
put
a
your hands on
minute.
those, you'll be rolling in gil. So what do we have
Okay,
over
never
here?
mind.
Secret area.
Issue with
Look.
my target
Big Tuna
order.
just became a channel member. Thank you, Big Tuna. Appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
I thought
Thank you guys
Blooper
for
had a
great
giant
career
Switch
stream of Final
library.
Fantasy V. I hope you
Make
guys
sure to
enjoyed it. I
have
had
save
a good
Luigi's
time so
Mansion
far.
for Halloween
Yeah, we'll
2023. Yeah,
have to
we'll
wrap it up.
keep it.
Found 1,000 gil. She says, can you sell weapons and armor you don't need? Yes, you can. However, in this game, since you're going to be changing jobs, a lot of the times it behooves you, at least in the early game, to keep what you have.
This
Because what happens
music
if you
is so
change jobs
wild.
later and you sold all your
He's
equipment
yelling
for
over
that class,
it.
oops, now you're screwed. So really, it makes sense to hold on to it at least for a little bit. Did you hear a meteorite fell on Tycoon? Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. That is definitely too bad because your mother-in-law's rotund stomach probably would have bounced the meteor back into space. Sorry.
What about your mother-in-law, Phil? Have you ever met your mother-in-law?
There you go.
What does she think about demons?
Anything here? No, I don't know what
It's
this
kind of
is
weird,
for.
Phil. Maybe you should meet your mother-in-law. Have you ever met your mother and father-in-law?
Ham Killer says,
No?
you convinced me to get the game when it goes on sale.
That's kind of
Awesome.
sad. I wonder if you ever will meet them.
What's this? The Kingdom of Waltz is south of here
Seems
beyond
to
the
do
sea.
so.
They use a machine to amplify the power of their water crystal. We must stop it. How can we get to Waltz? It's a quick trip by sea, but since the wind slowed, there aren't many ships sailing. I haven't got Soldier either. Ferris, I'm sorry. Thoughts? Any ideas? No ships. We can't go by sea. Big Tuna did another super jazz. I just got a new card. I forgot to change it on YouTube. So that's why he had to re-up it. Thank you, Big Tuna. If we can't go by land or sea, then, by air? Perhaps we have to find that dragon that's being alluded to? Lizards and creatures that hibernate can't stand the cold. Interesting. I think... I was just going to say, look. Who we found? Frost Rod.
The hell? Okay, so
Frost Rod.
Group
Attack up to
8 is
16,
going to be
magical go
coming in
down.
May.
Now, I'm
Why
curious
is that
if you could
so
use the
in
Frost Rod as an
backorder?
item that casts a free ice spell. Because in previous Final Fantasies, some of them let you do that. But usually it's a very weak spell, like the cursory, introductory level
happened?
spell. I guess we can mess around with it and find out. Did you?
On my
get out of
orders,
way?
I swear to
If you go by
God.
land or sea, then-
I'm about to cancel this, but I got a good deal
Yeah, see,
on
here's
this.
the port. Sorry, no
I
ships
don't want to
to
get
Waltz,
rid of
it's too weak
this.
for anything to sail.
A's stalling hella hard right now. Oh,
Julian
wow.
says there's a side quest
It's just,
of volcanoes.
them
Play
having
one
the
if you
wrong
see
date.
it. Oh,
Never mind.
really? I didn't know that. What do I use to treat bug bites? Nothing. Nothing at all. Since there aren't any ships, you can't get to Waltz. Such a glorious age for sea travel. Look, they keep
Yeah,
alluding
he
to
is
this.
doing his darndest right now to stall for anything.
Let's do it. Yeah, see?
He should have already clocked out. There's no point. We're talking to fucking NPCs, the thing that we avoided earlier.
We
Save.
we talked to everyone in the town. We bought some items. I think
Okay.
now what we'll do is we'll go save, and then that's it. And next time around, we will resume from where we left off and try to figure out where we go here. There's obviously somewhere we need to go.
Hey, save up and we'll come back later.
All right, let's save up, everyone. Thank you. This was a
Jesus
great stream. I'm very much looking forward to
Christ.
continuing this as a late night show playthrough with all of you. I hope you enjoyed the premiere stream. Thank you for the engagement. Thank you
We're
for
all
the support.
spamming candles in
And
this
until
chat
next time,
for
which will be in a
Halo.
few days, just to
Probably got
forewarn
nuked.
everyone. I believe we're playing this again
Earth the Sky.
Saturday night. Tonight's
Hopefully
Thursday.
Sky God
Saturday
can
night,
answer
our
this.
next stream, okay?
Okay.
Again, guys, thank you. Great premiere stream. Had a ton of fun. Boy, the remix music is outstanding in this, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
that's like one of the highlights. This soundtrack is exceptionally good.
Yeah, there's other
thanks
things
so
that are
much. And if you're
exceptional
watching on
too.
demand on YouTube, please again remember, if you're enjoying this playthrough, like videos, leave comments, let me know what you think. I'm looking forward to more in a couple of days. All right, everybody. Thanks so much.
All right,
Until
clap,
then.
clap. All right, guys. Here's the deal.
Wow, this soundtrack is amazing, guys. Significantly good. All right, we are done for now. Let's close this sucker up. We got 2 trophies tonight too. It's interesting that I think every one of these games is gonna have its own trophy list, isn't it?
Yeah,
That'll be great.
probably.
There are a ton
They're
of
their
trophies
own
playing through these
games.
All right, guys.
Here's the
Great
deal.
stream. Great streams today in general. The first stream went well. This stream went well. What are we doing tomorrow?
What are
Tomorrow
we
it will
doing?
be
Something dumb.
the Level 1 podcast, followed by the conclusion of Silent Hill 3
What?
on the first
Wait,
stream.
which one is that
And then
one?
on the late stream tomorrow night,
I don't
it
remember
will
that
be
one.
More Oblivion, where we're going to try to finish
I don't
up
know
the
what that
Hades
one
Guild
is.
quest, and maybe head back to the main story. Okay, guys? Thank you. Great streams today. Had a lot of
Very
fun. Please have a
suspicious
good
one.
evening, and I'll see you all in the morning.
That's
for another
suspicious
fun
7
day
TV
gameplay.
emotes.
All
I don't
right?
even remember
Everyone,
adding.
Thanks. Have a good night. Peace
Peace
out. And
out.
see you tomorrow.
Later. That was something. I don't feel about that. What are we doing? All right, he's just struggling, trying to figure it out. Okay, that was the Final Fantasy V premiere stream where he fucked around for a little bit, got $40 really early in. He yelled at people for no reason, denied them bubbles, and said that he's very positive and he doesn't do all this troll shit and it's okay because none of that negativity is brought in here and it's only the trolls who do it, even though he was very negative at his chat after begging for 100 likes and not giving him bubbles for a whole 20 minutes. And then when he gave him bubbles, they were kind of half-assed. That was cool, I assume. You gotta forgive me, there was really not a whole lot that I could do to, like, I didn't want to just yell over him the entire time. Phil was basically doing the thing where he's so absorbed in the game that he's playing. He's actually, like, I wouldn't say he's actually giving commentary, but he doesn't shut up. It's just Phil not shutting the fuck up. And that was basically the entire stream. I just don't want to get into a yelling match. I don't want to just have to pause over and over and over again. Because if I do that, then the stream will take literally forever. We're going to have to listen to it like at 1.2 and 1.5 the entire time. Which is kind of okay sometimes, but not all the time. So that was something. That good old see and speak commentary. Yeah, it was. There was a lot of see that, see this, see that, and a lot of explanation of how things go. But I mean, once you get into the thick of it, it's going to be him grinding out battles and fighting bosses and shit. Because you don't really have to think about that game. It's turn-based. Like, you have time to think. It's going to be bad. Yeah, I really can't see this going on for like 3 weeks at a time. It's just going to be nonsense the entire time. I'm not feeling this playthrough. He was pig-splaining the game, but he showed he doesn't understand some of the basic concepts. Yeah, but I mean, would you imagine him going through the fucking tutorial? The tutorial would have took him forever. Like, I don't know if I would have wanted him to sit through all of that. Thomas is the only one who will mess up Phil. I don't know anything about the bosses, so I can't say one way or another. I've never played 5. I've hardly played any Final Fantasies. Like, for me, it's been 10, 11, 12. The first 13, which I fucking hated, and 14. Those are the Final Fantasies I've played. And I have interest in 4, and then I have interest in 9. And I've tried to play 7, but I don't know. Something about it. Eventually I will, and somebody's gonna force me into it, but that's just how it is for me. 13 was so ass. Yeah, 13 was fucking ass. 10 was the best. Amen. 10 is what got me into Final Fantasy. Man. 14 was fine for a while. And then all of my guildmates left, and then I was left alone. And then I held the house for a long time, and then I let it go, and then they came back. I was pissed off, and I spent way too many years in 11. 11 was like my home forever and ever and ever. 7 is the only one you like? I mean, fair enough. Everybody has their own opinions. Everybody has their own opinions, man. It's like it's like assholes. Everybody has one. 9 is your FF7. I watched somebody play Final Fantasy 9, and I was like, yeah, the game looks pretty cool. Yeah, 9 has Blue Mage, and also has the little card things and stuff too. Number 7 and 8. Oh, PS sounds. I was kind of waiting to hear this just to see if he was just gonna fuck around. Weird PlayStation noises. You have 122 days and 14. Man, if only I didn't have my old character banned on 11. I had way more logged in days. I had my logged in days almost tallied in years. That was how bad it was. Because I would AFK, like, sell shit, and I played that game for like upwards of 14 years. It was like more than 12 years. It was something stupid. I had been playing that back during the American release. God damn, what a fucking time. 122 days, rookie numbers, exactly, right? Yeah, see, that sounds about right, Joe Blah. Having something like 329 days logged into 11, that's ridiculous. That's correct. That's the correct amount of hours you want to have logged in. That shows you just never logged out and you wanted to sell shit all the time. You go up in Juno, go in the steps and everything and start selling your shit. All right, there you go. That's the end of that. Maybe you enjoyed it. I don't know if I enjoyed it. That was fucking silly as hell. And then DSP also reacted to the announcement for fucking Street Fighter 6. He was so hoping that there was going to be a single player component specifically, not single player component, but multiplayer component specifically with Street Fighter 2. Which they're not going to do. I don't know why he thinks that that's going to happen. He wants to go back to his roots. I have a suspicious feeling that about 3 months in after Street Fighter 6 drops, we're going to relegate it to the Friday nights. And then after another 3 months, it's just gone. Because he's going to get his ass rolled. Like, it's just, he's going to swap to different characters over and over and over again. He's not going to really dedicate himself to anything other than a default character. He's not even going to buy the DLC. It's going to exist for a barely any amount of time, and then it'll just go away. And they'll be like, well, Phil, how come you don't keep playing? It was like, oh, I'm a variety streamer. I got to play other games like fucking Final Fantasy 3 and shit. $5,000 Jack's tip incoming. I hope not. Jack's better understand because he's fucked himself over too many times by doing way too big of tips, and he can't even buy himself a fucking used vehicle. Bro, really? I don't know, man. I don't think that's the way to go. Jax is edging, waiting for June. Jax might have gotten used to not having a parasite draining his wallet. That's the other thing too. So if he stayed away long enough, I think Jax may have understood that maybe he can keep more of his money if he's not giving it away. I think Jax is done, maybe. He'll stall forever on the single player story mode, and then arcade Street Fighter 2 will be the training, or it'll be arcade Street Fighter 2 then training mode. I really hope not, because if he understands his audience, that is not a good way to do your content. If he literally does a whole week of single, no, he can't, because he knows people will riot if he does that. He's gonna do this thing where he's gonna do a daytime stream of the single player story content, the quote unquote story content, and then he's going to do the night stream as the multiplayer, and he's gonna do that for a while until people get mad, and then he'll kind of half and half it. And he'll do one day where it's the story content, one day is the online, and at some point people are just gonna get fed up. Yeah, go to bed, Will. We'll check you out next time, dude. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was for a little while. I'm sorry I wasn't really actively brain on. This isn't a brain on segment, not for a game like this. I think there are very few games that DSP has played in the last little bit that I could have actually had my brain on. Elden Ring has turned into a brain off segment. That's how bad things have gotten. God damn, we hate this. We actually hate Elden Ring. How have his views been? His view, oh wow, his views are awful. What happened? 3 days in, part 8, 9, and 10 of Elden Ring, not even at 1,000. You're kidding me. I did not realize it was going to drop off that hard, and my god, did it drop off that hard. Nobody is watching any of his shit. Whoa. Holy shit. Yeah, this is not good. Not good at all. Elden Ring went to Chill Realm. Yeah, apparently. I haven't been watching any of his Elden Ring gameplay, but I guarantee you it's really ass. Let me see. Let me zoom in and see what he was doing. What did we do in this part of Elden Ring? They're looking really weird.
That's interesting.
Okay, that's not. Let's get to a part where he's fighting. This is probably. You fighting here? Let's see a fighting segment. Probably pretty interesting.
Isn't he in here? I think he's right past this guy, right? Or is that him? That's him,
Lean in manually zooming. He's like he's gotta push everything away. Gotta lean in manual, fucking zoom in. Doesn't even know what he's doing.
Oh shit! Can I just sneak attack his ass?
Ever play Conan Exiles or with other streamers like your Rise streams? I don't have any interest for Conan Exiles, so that probably would be a pass. I think I have it, but not terribly interested in it. He's beating up this guy. So he kills this guy, right? Not gonna die, right? All he's got to do is spam his little magic bolts and he wins. Oh yeah, that's right. We ended up beating fucking Elden Ring. I finally decided to go out and finish it. We had the Ronnie ending, which in my opinion is the best ending. Obviously. Any of the source of that pic in the thumbnail? Who's the artist? Oh man, I'm not gonna remember who the fucking artist is for this. Hold up, wait a minute. Give me a sec. I gotta specifically look for the collection that I got it from. What are we doing right now? What are we getting killed by, the arrows? I think. Yeah, no, it's the arrows in the... Is he gonna get chopped? No, it's gonna be an arrow to the back. Arrow to the back. Crossbow? Crossbow to the front? Wow.
Damn it! So close. The snipers are the problem.
Well, you know how it goes.
So darn close to beating it.
Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. Not that one. Man. Oh, is this it? Oh, it is.
Where the hell did they put me? He's right there. He's in there. Okay, hold on. Let's try a different spell. Let's try Great Glintstone Shard instead.
I don't know who the group is, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to find out on Rule 34 where I got it. I'm looking for, was it, it's, what the hell is her name? What's the man? Melusine? Melusine.
Way better, because I can move.
There's so much Rule 34.
Way better.
Maybe I can reverse image this. I had to like look it up on images. I don't know what her name is. Yeah, maybe it's that lady. I don't fucking know. It's from fucking Final Fantasy V. She's a monster of some sort. Screen share? I'm definitely not screen sharing. Get the fuck out of here. Screen share. He didn't rage quit Final Fantasy. He finished it at $41. We're looking at what happened on his daytime stream. It looked like a Carmen San Diego at the end of the stream, which was kind of weird, but you know, it existed. And he had this segment where he was fighting this dude, which he's not too bad. The ads kind of suck, but you can deal with them. Show us up. I'm definitely not. No, now that you're asking for it, I'm definitely not. He's got him right there. He's got him right there. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Why can't I hit him now? Now he won't. This is so dumb. Now you
Why can't I hit him as he hits a rock in a tree? Because he's panicking and he doesn't know how to just fucking finish the job.
Where is he?
Where is he? Object permanence, as he's forgotten that the dude was over there. It's not like this dude's running around. All right, there you go. That's fucking easy peasy. So he wasn't really having a whole lot of problems. But I can see why this gameplay is not going to be that popular. It's going to be very DSP. Nobody's gonna want to watch this shit. Kind of boring. Man. Am I going to skate before the daily wrap loads? I don't know. I'm feeling like I could do it. I'm gonna hate it if I do it, but yeah. Answered his comments. None of the comments even fucking exist. You go to half of his videos and there's just no comments. There's
Okay,
like
yeah.
every once in a while somebody will be in like this guy's been doing this where he like posts up in every one of his videos, but if it's not a Elden Ring, like most of these comments just don't exist. Yeah, comments just don't exist. They can be days old and just nobody comes by and says anything. Like a Dragon Nation. This is the finale. Did anybody say anything? This guy and then this guy, so it's the same people almost. Keep up the great work, DSP. Yeah, great work, my ass. I don't know. I don't know how he's just gonna keep this up. He's trying to delude himself with this whole I don't have a big audience thing. And he's right, he doesn't have a big audience, but this is not what he should be fishing for. This is like a channel in a death spiral. The DSP reacts. He's got to be doing well here. 3 days ago, 700. 3 days ago, 700. Hey, look at that. 2.8. 800. 600. 700. 700. 600. 700. 700. 700. Oh my God. They are not any better. DSP ranks it best gaming console interactive tier maker. And then this was the other. Oh, that's what they're. I cannot believe it. They're going to trick. These people are going to trick him into thinking that he needs to be making more tier maker shit. This is not what he should be making at all. Like, this is the absolute apex of boring content, but they are interacting with it. So I guess because they all want to give their 2 cents about food, it's going to trick him into thinking, well, everybody cares about this shit, which I guess, I don't know. Do you want to watch 2 hours of a dude slowly putting together a list of food? Because that's what it was. He never changed to a second thing. It was just 2 hours of this. His opinions are trash. Yeah, his opinions are kind of specific. They're very special. This was his final result. If you were wondering what it looks like, this was his final result. We had the chicken place, the Jersey Mike's, the Bass and Fresh, the Five Guys, Peep Guys, the Potbelly, the White Castle. Oh, man, White Castle at fucking A. Somebody's gonna crucify me, but I don't understand how anybody can put White Castle at A. Maybe a B maximum, but I had a really bad experience. I've only been a 1, so you know how it goes, right? Like, look at this, dude. Look at this. This is insane. For some reason, we put In-N-Out on a fucking B tier, I guess. Wendy's at a B tier. We rank Sbarro's the same as Taco Bell and Wawa's and shit. Like, bruh. Carl's Jr.'s down here. Pizza Hut's all the way at D. And of course, DSP and a Subway because he hates fucking Subway. White Castle gone in line with a scat fetish, I guess. People called him out for not ever going to Raising Cane's, so that was pretty good. Imagine never having Church's Chicken or Cookout, bruh. After this, I literally the next day got some Cookout. Stopped over, got myself a spicy chicken tray cheddar style. Got a couple of wraps with it, the Cajun wraps, and had me a was it a chocolate cheesecake shake? I can't remember. It was a cheesecake shake of some variety. It may have been caramel. I legit can't remember, but it was pretty good. Cookout is great. Come on. We love Cookout. And it's at a good price too. They're like a Christian-owned place. Jollibean is the only understandable one. He has Jollibeans apparently. It's like literally right there in his wall. He could have had it. He could have himself a Yum Burger. A Yum Burger and some fucking sweet spaghetti. Even some Chicken Joy. Could you imagine this dude having some Chicken Joy? Want to have the Chicken Joy commercial. We have a Chicken Joy commercial. Hell yeah, crispylicious.
I love you, Chicken Joy. The tasty we enjoy. Crispy, licious, juicy, licious, our favorite. Para sa pamilya, best tasting Chicken Joy.
Best tasting Jollibee Chicken Joy. Pa-deliver na.
Hell yeah. The best tasting fried chicken in the Philippines.
Pagdating sa fried chicken, ito ang best tasting. Pinipilit tularan, pero di mapantayan. The best sa crispy-licious.
Juicy-licious.
Juicy-licious. Gravy-licious. The joy of the nation. Best tasting Jollibee Chicken Joy.
Yo, back when it was 75p? That shit's like, I want to say that's 100 now, but last time I checked it was 80. You can hear the yes in this. You can't hear the yes. Homer, what is the current price right now? What is the current price for a chicken joy? I need to know. What is it's 92p? Holy shit. No, I'm trying to remember how much it was the last time I visited. I swear it was like only 80. Oh my god. Why is everything going up in price? They're gonna make me pay those exorbitant prices. It's gonna be near 100p now. Ah! 92p without a drink. Nah, man. Nah, fam. Nah. Look, I needed some. Wait, okay. Homer, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping, right? You can get it when you go to a Jollibee. There are regional variants where they have it, because I swear to God, they had skewers. I swear to God, they had skewers. I was tripping because I went over there. I was like, wait, hold up. Because we went to a mall and we saw skewers in there. I was like, but I can't see that on the menu, on the normal menu you can find online. I was bugging, man. And I only remember because the little cousins, I was paying for everything. I was like, yeah, just order whatever. Just get whatever. So I was just shelling out. I was trying to be big baller. Yeah, some Jollibee in Providence have it. Oh, okay. I thought it was fucking, I was losing my goddamn mind. My God. My mom's supposed to be going back and visiting in like 3 weeks. So she's going back to visit grandma. So see a reaction to the Street Fighter premiere. I saw some of it. It was just like he was trying to hype up the single player so much, and it was just nonsense. I fucking hated everything. Yeah, the big baller American. That's basically what it is. Look at this, and the big baller American coming by. I gotta buy everything, but that's literally, I bought him like new Nerf guns and all sorts of dumb shit. Nerf guns, some fucking CDs, and a bunch of food and shit. And I was like, all right, whatever. Just get whatever. I'll pay for it. I mean, we were already bringing shit over anyway, so they didn't want to do the demo right away. Well, the demo at the moment, I think, is just to make your own character at the moment. Like, it's you just set up and create your dude, and you don't really fight, I don't think. Street Fighter segment was nothing. Lil Wayne was hardly in it. Yeah, he was like, showed up like 3 times. You could tell he was only interested in the possibility of Super Turbo. Exactly. He legit, all he cared about is whether or not Super Turbo was going to show up. And he was hoping that it was going to be like, oh yeah, well, we're going to have an online component for it. Because could you imagine, bro, he would play Street Fighter 6, but then he would just make it, oh, well, we're going to play Street Fighter 2 during, you know, the Friday night streams. That way he could feel like that, oh yeah, I'm getting that groove, that vibe back. Bro does not want any challenge whatsoever. Oh, you can play the story mode, but it doesn't save. I didn't know that. Yeah, he's not going to do that though. In his mind, he wants to save it for day one shit. And it's just going to be nonstop, just day one story mode. It's not going to be fun. The chicken sandwich from Jollibee's is amazing. Way better than KFC's zinger. Well, I'm just partial to Jollibee anyway. I don't know. It's something about the coding, specifically something about the coding makes it very, very good. Called the Street Fighter 6 story mode, Yakuza. Yeah, right? Like it was, cause he was running around. Where is it? It's like an open world kind of thing. Wait, why is DSP reacts? He was talking about how, oh, it's an open world and this is so great and everything. And like, yeah, maybe. Okay, I forgot we paused it there. Where was it when it had people who were running around and shit? Yeah, it was like right around here.
The surrounding enemies and master actions become more powerful.
Super headbutt.
You can also use this to avoid enemy attacks or strike first to gain the advantage when the battle begins.
I feel like he said it around here. Look at him.
Opponents will start to glow white.
Oh.
This is when you have an opening to strike during an enemy's weakest point.
Okay.
Like this is what people want to watch day one. Could you imagine multiple streams of this?
Oh, look, it's like a counter hit.
Than usual.
Yep.
It's like a counter hit, as it says punish counter.
The special move, it'll take you one step further. You'll put them into a stun state. Keep this in mind when battling on the streets.
This is interesting, man. Just think, this is all in addition to the regular game. It's just content in there that you could skip if you don't care about it, but for some people might love this.
Like Phil, because Phil's gonna do this nonstop. I could spam on screen emojis now. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. And then he did the Chun-Li segment.
Oh shit, that's Chun-Li's trainee. That's the girl from Street Fighter 3. I forgot her name. Lee Fen, yeah. And Street Fighter 3,
yeah, I forgot her name. Yeah, remember.
Chun-Li's training her. Oh, that's neat. Advancing the storyline.
I like Tevin's comment on
nice flip.
On the dude who learns Chun-Li's skills, walking around, doing the little crane stance and shit.
Lee Fen, I'm disappointed in you.
When you decide to become a student of a legendary fighter, you can also undertake special missions. Complete those missions to strengthen the bond between you.
Ooh, I don't like that font. Hope we could change that text
font.
Up
new stories to learn more about.
Annoying.
DSP and his accessibility. Hopefully, I can change the text font.
No voice dialogue though, guys. You got to read all the text.
Whoa, is that a turn off?
Voice acting. Well,
did you literally want these voice actors to like literally say all of this shit?
What you gonna do?
Oh, you're giving me a gift?
And also see how
literally said thank you in Japanese. That's all you
wonder how
need.
many trainers there will
Choosing
be.
a master's style.
Like look at this. Look at this. You're gonna be walking around like Chun-Li. You're gonna be a black dude walking around like
I
this.
will not be using Luke.
Dude. It's so weird looking. But I get it. I get it. I completely get it. You're gonna be fighting like random nudniks like Mario and Nicholas over here, where you're just gonna challenge. Dude, we're literally gonna challenge random ass nudniks to fights, and that's how we're gonna level up our Chun-Li skill. We're gonna learn their skills and shit.
Learn their
this is so
moves,
lame. This is literally lame.
Man. Learn their special moves, put it into your repertoire.
In addition to experience points, you can also earn skill points through battles.
Exactly. He wants all these fucking voice actors to fucking do overtime and shit. What does he think the money's gonna come from?
That can increase their punch or kick strength, maximize their vitality, and more.
Oh my
the
god.
drive style move we just touched upon is also unlocked via skill points.
Yeah, it does look boring as fuck. Like, for some people, this might be an interesting component of the game, because there's some people who like the single player aspect of Mortal Kombat and shit, and I get that, like, whatever, but this is kind of lame. This is really kind of lame. I'm not looking forward to watching Phil and having multiple streams of this.
This is neat. It's a game within a game. It's seriously a whole game.
Build a character that's unique to you by leveling up your style and skills.
Yeah, see? That was Jury's move. That's Jury's special attacks. There's Zangief's special attacks. I don't even know what that is. That's like a new character special attacks right there. That's probably, what's his name, JP or whatever? I think so. That's, is that Cammy? Yeah, that was Cammy. Zangief right here. But you made your own custom wrestler with a luchador mask. That's neat.
Easily been a Final Fight side story or something.
Pretty neat.
Yeah. Like, I appreciate having the single player stuff available for players. I'm just not looking forward to Phil doing them. Phil is just going to, he's going to drag this out so much because it's so obvious he doesn't want to do anything in terms of the actual online play for a long extended period of time. He hasn't been wanting to do that with any of the fighting games he's played, even the ones he looked forward to. Remember when he, what was it, King of Fighter was coming out, right? And how psyched he was for it and everything. And then when he got into the online play, and after it was like day 2, he was getting his ass rolled because people knew how to use meter and shit, and Phil really didn't. And then he quit the game. He quit the game in epic fashion, and it just went away so quick.
Oh, is the new character Marissa or Marisa? I don't know how to pronounce her name. She's supposed to be like a gladiator.
I'm just not looking forward to this because this is just going to prolong a game he's going to drop. He doesn't care about it.
What the? That a lion? You have to fight the lion? That's crazy. That's fun though, right? Something different. There she is. Let me fight the lion. Alright, admittedly I hate her hair. That's so stupid. Her hair is a helmet.
Which you can use to travel from Metro City to other locations via the world map.
Ah.
If you want to learn all of the styles and moves, you'll have to dedicate some time to find the legendary fighters around the world.
Dude. This is... I'm not looking forward to any of this.
And you'll find...
He didn't even notice how little damage he was doing. Like, look at the top right. Look how much damage this guy's doing. Because there are levels in this game. So if he doesn't consider this, he's going to actually have to grind in this game. Look at it. Look at how much bar he takes off.
I haven't really seen her fight yet.
That bar right there barely moved. Riss over there is sitting with 14,000 fucking health. And the person who's fighting level 9 has 6,000. So depending on how much fucking like EXP they're getting per victory and shit and how much they're leveling up, this actually could be horrifying. Because imagine DSP complaining that he can't beat the computers because they're just so over leveled. Dude, you're gonna have grinding. You're gonna have single player grinding.
Like him? Who the fuck's that?
Expected appearances too.
Who is that? Carlos Miyamoto? That's the character's name. Who was that? Oh, that's Damned. He's a boss from...
Dude, wait a minute. How quick did he just die?
Your favorite characters in World Tour.
Like him? Who the fuck's that?
Expected appearances.
So, Carlos Miyamoto or whatever. This guy is level 15. You're level 12. He's doing 400 to 500 a hit.
Who is that?
It's one combo with a 3-level difference.
Carlos Miyamoto? That's the character's name. Who was that?
If he has
Damned.
to,
He's a boss from Final Fight. Him.
if he has to fight any of these fucking NPCs and they're bosses and they're even slightly over leveled than him, it's just gonna be him crying.
I recognize.
He didn't even notice any of this.
He's the first boss in Final Fight.
There are characters steeped in mystery and organizations you may recognize.
Are they bosses? Can you fight them? That's cool.
Come together to immerse you in the Street Fighter universe.
Rudra? I don't know who that is. This is pretty neat.
He was...
Everything I'm seeing, I'm liking. This seems like a really awesome mode right now.
I don't think he looked at anything.
Is a large city that
and he's even, dude, the question is how long? He's literally thinking of how much content he can milk out of this. Literally, that's all that's going through his head right now. How long is this game? How long is this, bro? Are we really in it for the single player? Are we really in it for the single player?
Area to
We're gonna get left behind. People are going to be playing the multiplayer. We're going to be dressing ourselves up. He's going to dress himself up like an idiot too. He's going to create Phil. He's going to give him a clown hat. a clown wig, a clown nose, probably like some funny fucking shoes. Give him some pajamas, and give him some I don't know, a Hawaiian shirt.
Tour mode this time. We hope that you enjoy not only the battle portion, but the story and creating your own character as well.
Found it! Yeah!
They got your buddy.
He's gonna put the vest and glasses. He'll put the vest, glasses, and hat.
That's cool, man. Now do we know more about it? I don't know how long it is.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Are you a fighter looking for your next challenge?
Look at him, 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 look at him. You see that face he's making right there? Do you see that face right there? Oh, that's a very specific face right there. That is actually a very specific face he is making. You know what I'm thinking. You know what he's thinking. We all know what he's thinking right now. That is the face of somebody who he wants to say so many things right now to the character who's currently on screen, and he cannot. Because if he did, he would be not an ally. He would be a negative individual. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at that face. That dude wants to say so many things because he currently sees that person on screen. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I'm gonna rewind it. He notices it. He hears it. He looks, chews his fucking mouth.
Everyone's favorite cutscene.
Either way, we're more than happy to have you.
Dude, how are you gonna tell me that's not Ruby Rod from Fifth Element? It's a blatant lift.
The Battle Hub.
There's many reasons why he could be curious about that.
Get together and have fun playing games and doing other activities.
Yeah.
Access the cabinets on the floor to play Battle Hub and extreme battle matches and games at the game center.
Look at this. Original Street Fighter 2.
He got so excited. This is the part that he actually wanted to know.
And games at the game center.
So it says players 1 to 2.
Look at this.
Free play and high score challenge. So actually, this basically confirms that you can play Street Fighter 2 with other people.
Original Street Fighter 2.
But they gotta sit there on the cabinet with you.
Ha! Look at that with the scam.
Look at that.
As you saw from the trailer at the beginning of
That's all you get. He probably didn't even look at it. He didn't even care to fucking analyze that. But he's just hoping to God it's going to have a multiplayer component that you're going to have multiple people coming in there to fucking play Street Fighter 2. And that's not going to be the case. There's going to be like fucking 2 people that are going to walk over and fucking fight him in Street Fighter 2, and that's it. Not online.
This is pretty cool.
It's like in hub.
Balanced. People are going to make insane broken custom characters, but I like the fact you can fight against each other. That's neat.
I will say though, this shit, it does not, I can probably guarantee that this shit is not going to be in like the regular multiplayer. You're going to have to specifically go to this hub and you're going to specifically have to pick your characters, and they're not going to allow you in normal play. It won't happen, because in normal play, this shit is going to be really, really wild to counter, because you're going to have to know how each of these players play depending on how they've customized them. And I can guarantee you when it comes to tournament play, it's not going to be allowed either. Yeah, this is
I'd be interested to try my character against other people.
Personal fighter in avatar battles.
Yeah, avatar battles. It's specifically avatar battles.
They probably don't mean anything.
We also have a new Fighters Club feature added to Capcom Fighters Network.
And look at that.
Oh yeah.
This will help players get
He's not gonna make any of these. Could you imagine the DSP club?
Join an already existing
Make the DSP club the King of Hate.
I'm making my own guild. We're gonna make our own guild. We're all gonna join it.
What's gonna be the name of the guild, Phil? What kind of curious name are you gonna make it? Hopefully not anything WWE related, right? That'd be kind of weird.
Let's get that guild banned within the first day.
But you can design your very own club uniform.
King of Hate added again.
Look at this.
If you have a good idea for a club, let the world know about it.
Dude, this is the polar opposite of Street Fighter 5. They put so much effort into this.
Hey, look at him. He keeps comparing this to Street Fighter 5.
All about that Street Fighter life. The Battle Hub is the place to be. This is your favorite
Ruby Rod. I can't believe it's the character. Someone contact Chris Tucker immediately about this. Get him in the game. Fighting ground. I don't know what this is. What's fighting ground?
Okay, I really don't care anymore about this. This is very fucking stupid. All it is just DSP goes on and on and on about how much better this is than Street Fighter V because he has a hate boner for Street Fighter V and it wasn't exactly the way he wanted it. And when Street Fighter 6 eventually becomes the same exact thing, we won't get Milady DSP. We're going to get angry DSP. We're going to get this DSP, concerned DSP. You're either going to get this DSP, which he's concerned, or you're going to get smiley fucking Milady DSP. I know which one I'm going to get. Whatever. Whatever. I'm so fucking over it already. DSP load up his daily crap. It's a real. How long does it take for him to crap out a daily crap? I swear to God, this guy takes legit forever to make anything of any value to anybody whatsoever. The one time that I'm like staying around for this worthless ass fucking video, it's just not up yet. Like, how long did it take for him to record this? He has like high precision internet, right? It's like the super duper fucking Explorers Pack internet. And he should be able to upload this like instantaneously. The daily ramp. And I can barely fucking focus on any of these. It's like a fucking whirlwind of fucking videos. One day ago, so it's still not up. Still not up. My lord. Just waiting patient. Can we not? Can I just want to sit on this list so I can refresh this list, and then every once in a while I might see something new. New Aqua. New Aqua Teal. Oh God, what did Aqua Teal put out? Dead Island 2 is apparently not meaningful. Okay, this seems pretty good. Let's see DSP talking about meaningful content. I can't wait to absorb this content.
Anso Kamaru has tipped me $2. Says, well, I 100% agree. Dead Island 2 looks generic and open world with like drivel. It seems like you're contradictory on your use of public perception. If you like a game that's considered bad by public perception, like Callisto Protocol, you call everyone wrong and insult others. If a game has bad reviews that you're not interested in, you say reviewers are right and the game is bad. If a game gets raving reviews and a high public perception but you're not interested in it, you'll say reviewers and everyone are wrong. I think you should stop going on very condescending rants about games that you haven't played that end up hurting your brand perception.
Wait a minute, who the fuck said this?
A game that's open world. Anso Kamaru is
Anso Kamaru. Okay, so this guy is a troll. All right. That's basically my face when I realized that this dude asked him a very pertinent set of questions.
But you're not interested in it, you'll say reviewers and everyone are wrong. I think you should stop going on very condescending rants about games that you haven't played that end up hurting your brand perception.
He wiggled his ear a lot of times when he was reading that, so I think he's a little agitated. Let's hear his reaction.
It's called having an opinion.
Okay. Let me lower this for a second. I don't want the music to overpower this segment. I want to hear DSP and having an opinion.
Are you aware that in life you can have an opinion on something? So let me put this into perspective.
One of the worst things that can ever come out of his mouth is, let me put this into perspective. Let me explain to you. Let me give you the history. Just any point where he's just going to explain at length, a detail, a fucking thing that nobody wants to hear. Okay, let's put it into perspective. Phil's perspective of having an opinion.
some specifics, okay? First of all, you guys know I really like survival horror games, correct? You guys know that. You guys also know I'm a huge fan of Dead Space, correct?
Okay.
And you know that Callisto Protocol, which was the game made by the previous makers of Dead Space, was hyped and was covered and was coming out in January, right? Now, I was very hyped for this game because it's for the makers of original Dead Space, but it's a new outing. I'm excited for this. So
it wasn't really a new outing. I wouldn't call what they did necessarily a new outing, considering you played Dead Space afterwards. And I'm not going to say that they were basically the same, but they felt the same. You could tell they basically made a Dead Space in their own image.
What ends up happening is reviewers start coming out and reviewing the game.
Okay.
I take a look at their reviews, and, you know, based on what they're saying, I deem that basically what they're saying is kind of unfair.
Why? You hadn't played it yet. Maybe after the fact you could say it's kind of unfair, but you hadn't played it yet. You already walked in with a chip on your shoulder because people weren't enjoying it the same way that they enjoyed Dead Space. You, so much so that you went out of your way to defend the game as you started playing it. And you started shitting on Dead Space anyway for Callisto Protocol. Okay, so whatever.
All right? They're criticizing the game for things that Dead Space itself is known for and saying they're bad things. And
can't name a single one.
I said, how much do you want to bet? There's some kind of an agenda here. That these people, number one, either aren't good enough to play this game and enjoy it because the game is tougher than most survival horror games and they suck at it, so they're pissy about it.
Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think one of the major gripes was the game was rather easy in terms of once you learned the parry system or the dodge system, you could just kind of wiggle back and forth and you really wouldn't get hit. Because that's what I saw with Phil and other players, and it was kind of like a complaint. You could just kind of wiggle around and you could avoid everything. Am I wrong? It was boring. There was no meat to it, but dodge and punch. The dodge is broken. Think you could just hold parry, so it was trivial. Parry system made Callisto fucking piss easy on hard for me. Man.
Or number two, there's something going on where EA is coming out with Dead Space Remake in January while Callisto Protocol came out in December, and they want to hype up the one that's going to be beneficial for them to hype. So of course they're going to say the competitor isn't as good, so they can hype up the other one and say it's better, and that way they profit from it.
How would they profit from it? If Callisto Protocol came out, logically speaking, they would want to have good reviews for that. Who's profiting here? EA? How on earth is EA going to profit for a game that came out second? It would make sense if EA's came out first and they got the higher rating afterwards. But if Callisto Protocol came out first and got the lower rating, then that's on Callisto Protocol. What? I don't get that logic. I really don't understand that logic.
So I called this out. I played Callisto Protocol. I do feel the reviewers were absolutely unfair to it. Now, there were some criticisms that I feel were valid. The game was not perfect. It had flaws. But it was not an awful game or a horribly inferior game like they were saying in their reviews.
Okay, no, I'm gonna stop this. Give me a second here. We're gonna fucking look at some of these reviews. We're gonna check out Callisto Protocol reviews on Metacritic. On the Metacritic, because I gotta assume that he used Metacritic. We're gonna use PlayStation 5 as a metric. And we're also going to compare it to a Dead Space remake. Okay. Let's take a look at these fucking scores. Callisto Protocol with a whopping 69. What happened? What was he looking at? We're not even going to look at the user score for a second. We're just going to only look at the scores that came in from reviewers. We have IGN giving it a 70, Game Pressure giving it a 60, a 30 from the Chimquisition. Get out of here. I'm going to pretend I didn't even read that name. What on earth was he reading that said that this was overall a bad game? Because a 69 is actually pretty good. It's a pretty good score. Now, there were some that rated it pretty badly. But do you follow any of these people? I don't. I honestly, I don't follow any of these people because I don't really care about most of these people. I think the only people I might even consider would be, I don't know. Fuck Destructoid. There's nobody here that I would fucking trust. IGN, Twinfinite, nah. None of these people are worth playing, or worth playing. I did that. Worth listening to. Not even worth playing. So what happened here with Dead Space? That it got a whole bunch of reviews and they were all glowing? Because one did good and the other one did way better than good. He's mad at it. I don't get it. I legit don't get it. And what were the criticisms that were levied? Just from the blurbs. Yeah, exactly. They still let that freak review games. I have no clue. Let's see. Callisto Protocol, throughout all of the tension and suspense, can't mask the terrors within might only be surface deep. Callisto Protocol is a unique and often good game which is hindered by its own ambition. The fighting system is sure to be hit and miss with the audience. And the difficulty coupled with the slow movement and weapon swapping will surely turn a few people off. Badly is tough to feel connected to the character, but if you're hungry for an action-filled survival horror experience, the Callisto Protocol has just what you need. I'm trying to see what the negatives were. No single thing that drags the game down. It's an endless stream of annoyance and exacerbated by the constant reminders of better titles. Callisto Protocol can be fun, but it's constantly getting in the way of its own fun. It's possible that patches might smooth out some of the combat issues. So yeah, it looks like some of them are just saying that it's the combat issues. The weapon swaps, combat. Moment to moment combat. So that's just the general complaint. It's just combat issues. Which I don't think Dead Space even had that. Or at least that same issue. Fucking NPR. Get the fuck out of here. NPR reviewing a game. You suck my dick. But he's mad that these people gave him like middling to okay reviews and Dead Space got glowing reviews. The biggest sin of Callisto was that it was mediocre, and in some cases that's worse than being a bad game. When did 7 out of 10 become a 5 out of 10? I don't fucking know. But Phil has done this shit before in the past. What was that game that I got banned from his Twitter, or blocked from his Twitter? It was God, it was I can't, I'm thinking, I'm trying to picture in my head because it had like okay, let me type it out. I think it was Darksiders. Wasn't it like Darksiders 3 had came out or something like that? Something like that. And he was like playing that and he was complaining that people were giving it a bad review because they were giving it a 3. What was it? It was like a 3.5 out of 5 and a 7 out of 10. And he said that how are people giving it different scores? It should be the same scoring system or something like that. Yeah, it was Darksiders 3. Okay. Because I got banned from his Twitter for basically, his rant was, they're giving it a 3.5 and they're giving it a 7 out of 10. They can't make up their mind. I was like, DSP, a 3.5 and a 7 out of 10. A 3.5 out of 5 and 7 out of 10 is the exact same thing. And I put a fucking alien emoji and a fucking gin and tonic emoji, and I got fucking booted from his Twitter for saying shit like that. But I mean, this is this dude. He gets like really ass mad over a game getting a middling score because he's about to play it. His big deal with Callisto Protocol is he hyped it up. He's the one who hyped it up. Nobody else other than him. Like, yeah, there were other people hyping it up. It came out. It was okay. It was fine. And then the remake for fucking whatchamacallit for Dead Space came out and it was great, but it was already a great game to begin with. Wow. It's fucking great. So you're telling me a good game remake can be good and a bad, or a game that was new to the fucking series because a new group of people made didn't do so great and you should be mad? I don't know.
Well, exactly what I said was correct. These reviewers were not good enough to learn the new mechanics of the game and enjoy it because they just wanted to rush, run and gun through it like Dead Space. And it wasn't just them. Okay, it was other content creators as well. There were several high-profile content creators that turboed through this game, rushed through it, or quit it because they didn't want to play it and learn it. They wanted it to be just like all their other survival horror games. Sorry, it's not like Resident Evil 4. Sorry, it's not Dead Space. It's a different entity. And they didn't want to bother with that. To them, they didn't see enough positive benefit from it to learn it. Instead, they just wanted to say fuck this and create shock headlines. So-and-so rage quits game because they say it sucks. Oh, you see?
Didn't he want to rage quit all along? Because it was boring and it didn't do anything new and it was stupid. And then he basically had to hold it on a string and say, well, you know what? Unless you give me money, I'm going to cut the string and I'm going to send it off to ban world. Didn't he do that? Is that a comparable thing? How about with him refusing to learn the mechanics of, what the fuck is it? Divinity Original Sin 2? A playthrough that he was promising to do a full playthrough on, committed to it, got to a part where he was just getting ass mad because he couldn't do anything correctly and he was spending his money on all sorts of scrolls and shit. All because he refused to learn any mechanic like, I don't know, dropping items and dropping hazards and doing chain attacks and shit. You can apply this for a lot of games that Phil plays and he kind of like gets really, really mad at because he refuses to learn what the game is trying to teach him. And he'll just simply rage quit and he'll be a fucking jackass about it. Didn't he do that recently with a fucking survival horror game? Something that he's like making fun of right now? Wasn't it I don't know, it was like a zombie one. I'm trying to remember. I cannot for the life of me remember. Somebody's gonna say it in chat. But it was that one, the second one of that game. And he was okay with dropping that, even though he paid full price for it. I think he paid full price. I don't think that was a Game Pass game. It wasn't Signalis. He did play through Signalis, so he was fucking refusing to do that. It wasn't Resident Evil 4 remake. It was a giant open world city. You fought zombies and shit in the middle of the night. He rage quit it after getting to the first. Yeah, Dying Light 2. There you go. Dying Light 2. But he rage quit that, and it was just, he didn't really want to deal with it. He wasn't getting any money. He thought it was going to be a long ass game. He wasn't dealing with any of the mechanics. He just said fuck it, and he left it. But he was a bitch about that. Do we get to make fun of him for that? No, we don't, because it was his decision and people didn't like it, and it was okay that he rage quit it.
So they feel like they benefited more from that than actually playing through the game. Okay? So I called it out for what it was. I played the game and I enjoyed it very much. Did I love it? Well, it was good, but it definitely had some flaws and shortcomings, but it was...
Well, here's the thing. You sucked its dick. You sucked its dick so hard that when somebody recommended a video that was quite literally a review on the fucking game, on Callisto Protocol, you refused to watch it after a minute in, when the actual review started. That's how much you sucked its dick. On a completely separate segment of DSP Reacts, a fucking Ultra member gave you a video for you to react, and you didn't even watch a minute of it, which was a critical review on on fucking Callisto Protocol. It's objectively what happened.
Still a great game and way better than the reviewers gave it credit for. Okay? Then I play the Dead Space remake the month later, and what happens? It's literally Dead Space 1 with better graphics and a few tweaks. Still a great game, but it's Dead Space 1. All the reviewers, 10 out of 10, perfect experience. I said, this is exactly what I said was going to happen. Literally.
So you played both games, you enjoyed both games. What's the problem, Phil? You enjoyed both games. In fact, actually, what is the problem here? He had an opinion on both games. He said, I was really going to love Callisto, and he loved Callisto, but other people didn't. And he was going to love Dead Space 1, and he did, but he's mad because other people loved it. What is the point here? What is actually the point? That his opinion can be different than other people's? So you shouldn't trust a reviewer? Nani the fuck are you talking about, Phil? The whole point of this question was, hey, you're judging a game before you're even getting your hands on it. Don't you think that's a little unfair because you're not really consistent? And Phil, being inconsistent as hell, tells you he's inconsistent as hell and explains to you why it is that he's not going to play fucking Dead Island 2.
Exactly what was going to happen. They were going to kiss this game's ass because it's what they're used to and probably what they benefit from kissing their butt up. Kissing Callisto Protocol's butt didn't help them.
Kissing what's butt?
Probably what they benefit from kissing their butt up. Kissing Callisto Protocol's butt.
Callisto Protocol? Well, I guess I'm kissing their butt up with Callisto Protocol.
But didn't help them. Kissing Dead Space's butt with EA behind it, oh, that helps these media outlets hugely.
I bet you NPR took a payday from that. NPR took a huge EA payday from giving fucking Dead Space remake a giant W in the face of Callisto Protocol's miniature W. How, where, how, Phil, how?
You see?
Yeah, you see?
So, sorry,
Anyway.
that's being honest. Now, I understand what Anso Kamara was saying.
Do you? Do you, Pinhead? Do you actually understand what's being said?
All right? But at the same time, all right, I am someone who is pulled in a million directions. All right? I am. Even though I don't even have a giant viewer base. I mean, arguably, how many people do I get on a stream? A few hundred? How many people watch my videos? A few hundred to maybe 1,000? Right?
Man, not even
Only
that.
for bigger playthroughs do I get thousands of people watching.
Whoa.
All right? Let's be honest. I'm definitely not a popular guy anymore. I know that. But I also know that my viewer base that is dedicated to watching me.
Man, you remember when he used to talk about how he had millions and millions of fans and millions of people will watch him because he always had hundreds of thousands of people watching him and he had like 17 million views at the end of every month? My God, we have rewrote the story so many times we were okay with just a couple of hundred fans.
Appreciates my honesty and appreciates that I try to put my efforts towards projects and things that I know are going to be worth everyone's time.
Like taking 2 hours to do a review of fast food joints. That was something that was worthwhile and entertaining. How much money did that net him again? How much money did DSP reacting to fast food joints react? How much did that net him? It netted him a whopping $52. Was that something that was meaningful and flavorful and delicious and robust? I don't know, probably. All 52% of it was very robust, especially because 26 of it came from Haseo, a person who always wails out whenever they get a chance. And that was like near to the end. I guess. Okay. So what else is meaningful?
All right. People are still in this mindset
Right?
that I am
who's the people?
2012 DSP. That I'm the guy who doesn't stream, who doesn't have
You
a
streamed back
schedule that's
then.
busy.
You had a schedule too.
That instead I just sit around.
Wait, didn't have a schedule that's busy, bro. You had a whole fucking calendar where you marked all the new games that were coming out and you fucking played them to death.
Around playing games offline all day, and I have time to play every new release coming out every week, and I can even play the shitty ones, and that way I can give you my honest opinion on all of them. That was the old formula of old school DSP, but old school DSP didn't interact
What's
with an
the new
audience.
formula?
Okay.
Yeah, you did. You had the call-in shows where people could call it in Skype. I mean, that was interacting, right? Maybe you forgot that was interaction. The mailbag segments where you got that one piece of mail, that piece of art from that one lady who who did the titty painting. Oh man, we keep forgetting about that, but we had the titty painting from all those cool people that would support him. Do I have that video on lock? I feel like I do. I have it somewhere and I wish I could pull it up like immediately, but I don't. Ah, no, we lost. That one was probably one of my favorites. Just DSP whipping out, and we also got a cool picture from it too, where it was just Phil looking very, very fucking weird and awkward as he looks at a picture of himself. Oh, was this it? Could have been this. Probably not this. Not this.
I'm actually just looking at some people here who were talking.
Yeah, he was okay. 2014, he was talking with people. Oh, it's not this one. No, I want to get that one mailbag. I'm gonna have to find it again. I hate this. I'm gonna have to find that one mailbag again, where it's just DSP looking at a picture of himself and it looks very badly drawn. Do I have this in my downloads folder? Oh, if I have it in my downloads folder, we are in. We are in. I gotta find it. It's very important to me, guys. You don't understand. This is very, very important to me. I find it, it's gonna change your life for the better. You're gonna be like, Anne, I now have purpose in my life. I probably don't have it anymore. Fuck! I feel so bad. I had it one day. I had it, and now I'm never gonna find it again. I'm gonna have to look for it and everything. No. You know what? I can just pig go it. What am I doing? I literally have the internet at my disposal. I can just pig go it. Oh man, it's the fan. What's this? The fan art. No, it's painting. I need to look at the word painting. There's not that many times where the word painting is ever said. Because I mean, DSP, yeah, it's only like 19 or so. Oh my God, no, fuck. That's a valuable painting. We need a DSP King of Hate situation type deal. Yeah, it's the booby painting. Paint with her breasts. Can't look for the word breast because I don't think they're gonna show up. And even if it does, like it's gonna be Phil being a horn dog about everything. No, they're significantly less. I want the booba painting. This is very important to me right now. I'm on a mission. Mailbag? Oh yeah, it's the mailbag. Hell yeah, it was 2011. There it is. It's the fucking breast painting. You got this back in 2011. Oh man, we love this. I'll save this video for the future. Wait, the best part about this, the one thing that I did want to show, which is also part of this, he holds up a drawing of himself, and it looks like the stupidest thing on earth. Here it is. Is this it? It is.
Simba and...
No, that's the... No, that's the letter. I want the one where it's a funny picture of himself. Not that one. In here, I know it is. Holds up the Simba thing. Here it is. Okay, that was the thing that I need to make an emote of. I forgot about this. Okay, we're gonna take another picture of this. That's gonna be an emote. It's gonna be drawn side Phil. Look how happy he is. Got that same energy. This is like a wanted poster for a man who committed murder. He chopped up the body and he like stored it in a freezer. That's we're looking for this man right now. It's on the hunt. Okay, it's the booby painting though that I wanted to bring up.
Actually, I haven't checked out her YouTube account in quite a long time. I'm not even sure if it's still open or not. I'm hoping it is. I know she was having some trouble. If you remember, way back when in the fall, before I had a P.O. box, there was a person who wanted to send me a piece of artwork.
Yeah, it's bald on top.
And this person...
It swished back then too. Holy shit. Look at it. Look at it. Swish, 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 swish.
And this person, which is pretty funny, it does unique art. And the reason that it's unique is because she uses her body parts to make it. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably do by now if you were paying attention back then. She actually made a couple of videos basically saying, I want to send something to Dark Side Phil. Can someone tell me how to do it or get me in contact with him? So her name is Marcy.
Hell yeah, Marcy.
And,
we love Marcy.
Hold on a second. Because I don't want stuff to fall out of this. Check this out. How cool is that?
What's you look at his face?
Painting.
What's you look at his face?
Said, it's written on the back. It says, to DSP, the King of Hate, game on. Number 132. This is called Heavy Metal. It was created on October 23rd, 2010.
Look at his face.
And,
look at his face when he announces it.
The reason it's unique, if you haven't figured it out yet, is because she paints with her breasts.
Look at his face. Look at him cheesing. Look at him cheesing. She paints with her breasts. He just gives this fucking cheesy ass smile. Like that's the closest he's ever gotten to tits.
This is actually made with her breasts. Yes. So it is extremely unique. I think it's really cool. It's got some metallic paint in it, which is really neat. And I need to find somewhere to hang this in my condo. There's plenty of places, but I haven't found the perfect spot yet. So I'm looking to see where I can hang this. It's a really cool thing. And she was going to try to send it to me in the fall.
Be careful. We gotta be careful, because I don't know if she... Okay, she's not selling anything. She's not selling anything on here, but okay, I can show this. I can show this. This was her Etsy page. As you can see, she used to sell the booby painter. I paint with my boobs and just topless. But I think she does actually still exist. She has her own site now. Oh man, I think it's Marcy Parks Art. Yeah, she does. So she still exists. And here you can do all of your shopping needs for all sorts of breast and breast related artwork. A new way of taking root. 36 by 36, her story collection, original abstract painting. Look at this, all of these pieces of art painted with her tits. You too can own a tit painting for fucking... Wait, how much were these prices? $2,500. What the fuck? Did she give you a reach around with this? Look, if I'm not getting... Oh God, okay, whatever. That's way too expensive, man. I don't know who's buying this shit, but probably somebody is... giving to me what I didn't receive. 36 by 48, acrylic, oil, pastel, graphite. Original painting by Her Story Collection, blah, 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 blah. Her Story Survivor, whatever. I mean, it looks like trash, but you gotta remember that it's painted with her tits, so. It's also women that paint with their period blood. That is true. But Phil was very happy for this. You know what? This is the one thing that I kind of wish that came out of his closet. I wanted this to come out of his closet. I think for a while, this shit used to hang up in his bedroom and then in the master bedroom when he moved into Washington. I don't think I ever got an update of where it went, but it just went away. It went away, fucking gone, out of here. It's the one thing that I wish would come back. I don't remember what the reason was for going on that tangent, but I'm glad I went on that tangent. It was very, soothing.
Didn't get pulled in a million directions by said audience because I didn't listen to the audience. I just played whatever I wanted. And because of that, I skipped a ton of games that you guys were interested in. I very rarely went back and played retro games. I very rarely played anything but a mainstream AAA release. And by the way, my playthroughs back then were very different than today. They were rushed. I skipped most side content. I was just going turbo through the story.
I was talking about DSP in the past. That was the reason why I brought up 2011 Phil, where he brought up a mug shot of somebody doing a drawing of the killer who maimed all of his family. And that's why his mugshot was there. And I also brought up the titty painting for some guy who liked to have calendars for everything.
The story, finish the game within a few days, trade it in, get to the next game. And a lot of people very strongly criticized my gameplay back then, saying it was shitty. Okay? So today, being an interactive streamer and putting out more meaningful content where I take my time with the games, I can't just do what I used to do anymore. You understand that? All right? You're right. In the old days, I likely would have said...
clear throat.
Hey, all these reviewers are saying Dead Island 2 isn't very good. Let's play it together and judge for ourselves. And I would buy the game and I would play it. And I would say, wow, we played it 2 streams. That game's a piece of dog shit. It sucks ass. Let's slam it together publicly. And we would. And we'd laugh at how bad the game was, and it would make my worst games of the year countdown.
You already do that now with Splatoon. You did that literally last year. You didn't want to play it. You ended up playing it. You didn't touch the single player and you barely played the multiplayer. And then you slammed it for being a bad game. And?
Right?
Right?
Or, excuse me, most disappointing games of the year countdown, right? That was the old Phil.
That was literally the Phil of last year.
But that was many, many, many years ago. You understand? Because I've changed. I'm not that same guy. I don't know how people don't understand that I've changed. The moment that I became a full-time streamer that started making more meaningful content, interactive content for an audience that I care about, and I want to make sure that when you're watching my content, you're getting something good out of it. It's not just me ranting at a bad game and acting like an asshole.
You literally ranted today. literally ranted today. You've ranted this week. You've ranted at all sorts of really inane and dumb shit. I don't know how many times I've tuned into an Oblivion stream where you're like going on and on about a quest going way too long or not knowing what to do. That's kind of your MO, man. I'm sorry that your MO is you kind of like to criticize shit and sometimes a little unfairly.
I changed from being that guy. You understand?
And now I create meaningful content, even though I can't really define what is meaningful. I hate when he uses the word meaningful, by the way. Meaningful means nothing. Like, what is meaningful to you is not meaningful to me. And more importantly, what is meaningful to Phil is not meaningful to his audience. If it was meaningful to his audience, he would be able to retain his audience, not have an ever shrinking audience. Because of his style that he's decided to change to within the last like fucking 2 years, he's systematically ruined his viewership base where people are no longer even showing up in the hundreds. He struggles to get like 200 fucking viewers on a fucking night stream and sometimes even on a day stream. He's playing games that nobody actually wants to watch, and he's doing the thing that people complained about, which was playing long ass RPGs. They want to see him play RPGs, but whenever he did it, like nobody would tune up and nobody would give him money. But that's all he's been playing the past, like, what, 3 months? Has anybody noticed that the entirety of DSP's content over the last 2 months alone has just been nothing but RPGs? Save for maybe the occasional like horror game or maybe like a dumb random ass game. I know the daily wrap is up, but I'm trying to finish a point. But it's all been RPGs. Like a Dragon, Oblivion, Elden Ring, fucking more Silent Hill, but that's like the majority of it. He's had more RPGs than he's had anything else. And it kind of makes the content boring and stale, and nobody wants to hang around and wait for it to not get boring and stale. He hasn't played any fighting games in how long? And he dropped his shooters? And what has he got now for variety? He doesn't even pretend to do shit like the Xbox Game Pass shit. It's just gone. It's all gone. And he cries about why he has a dwindling viewer base and why he likes to keep holding on to. I'm making meaningful content. Well, bro, if it was meaningful, then people would be sticking around and making comments and maybe liking your videos or something. They don't even do that. Maybe it was meaningful tonight when you yelled at people when they were asking for bubbles for 20 minutes. Maybe that was a meaningful thing of content.
So I can't play every shitty game. In fact, I would skip most shitty games or games that are commonly known to be shitty because I'd rather put out meaningfully good content for you. I'm not the angry game reviewer who screams at every bad game and puts that content out anymore. I changed for the better, and most people agree. But I understand.
Most people agree. I don't think he's ever taken a poll to find out whether or not most people agree. In fact, if most people agree with it, then most people wouldn't have left. But because most people probably don't agree that there's meaningful content that is worth watching, that's kind of why you've taken a viewership dip. Even though you've grown an extra 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 subs over the last, like, what, year? And we somehow or another shrank in viewership by 40%? But it's okay though. They all agree. They must agree. Majority agree. The majority of the people who are still there probably agree. I don't even think you want to trust them because how many of them were Baxter accounts? How many of them are like really weird Jade level accounts that can't even speak properly English and like say dumb shit to you, like Onso Kamaru, who asked you a question that threw you for a loop because you basically don't want to review a game. You could have solved all of this by saying, oh, you know what? I'm not really interested in Dead Island 2. I just left it at that. Well, people could have asked you over and over again. You could have just said the same thing. I'm not really interested in the game. I want to play other stuff right now. If he had said that, this wouldn't have even been a segment that needed to exist. But because he has to defend himself at every fucking turn, because everything's a fucking attack to him, he just turns out to be this, a sad lump, a sad fucking potato that's just bulging at the jowls, who's sitting there trying to defend his own like crooked ass gaming opinion that nobody gives a shit about. Truly, nobody gives a shit about it. Nobody's going to give a shit about any of the games he's played within the last 3 months. You can fast forward a year and nobody's going to be asking, man, I can't wait to look at a fucking DSP Let's Play of Silent Hill 3. How many people were even asking for that game? How many people like raised their one hand in the air? You can't see it. They raised their one hand in the air. It's like, oh man, I want to fucking see this game, man. Oh, this is great. No, nobody. Maybe Derek, but nobody.
that there's some people out there that are upset because they want to see me play all these new games and I'm not playing them, right? But we already had this discussion earlier in the week. Game developers need to start actually putting effort in and making more meaningful, better games now.
What is the definition of a meaningful, better game? DSP can't tell you. No, DSP tells you all the time that he makes meaningful content. Okay, DSP, what is a meaningful game? Does he ever define what a meaningful game is?
It's not enough to just pump out a functional game. Now you have to pump out a meaningful game.
Okay, no, he just says meaningful over and over again, and he has to assume that a game developer is going to know what the fuck this means.
And that's really the problem. Functional versus meaningful.
Oh, perfect.
Just because you made a functional game doesn't even need to mean to exist. Dead Island 2. Tell me what space in gaming that's filling.
Zombie survival.
How many of us have been screaming, we need an open world zombie killing game? This is a game that's 10 years outdated.
And he says that the same for, dude, you could say the same for any of the shooting games that you're playing. For any of the Call of Duties that you play, you can just say this is 10 years outdated, but you're still going to play it anyway. What do you even want out of a game anymore? What did Dead Island need to be? Did Dead Island need to be some grand narrative experience? Did it have to have like epic cutscenes and shit? Did it have to have next level graphics? Did it have to have VR support? What did Dead Island 2 need to have to meet the bar of meaningful for DSP? He can never answer that, because why would he ever answer that? Meaningful doesn't mean anything to him. That's why it was asked when he was in the not the podcast, but the interview. The interview where fucking Craig and considering Craig, I think, was the one who specifically asked it, because I don't think Adam said it. But Craig asked, what is meaningful? What is your definition of meaningful? And DSP never gave an example of what is meaningful. He can never define it, because it doesn't mean anything to him.
10 years outdated.
It's literally
this was
a
supposed to
buzzword.
be a game that would have been popular during the zombie craze of The Walking Dead. Who the fuck even talks about The Walking Dead in 2023?
You.
This is a bygone era of gaming. There's no reason even. It's like it's a fart in the wind. It's like.
So can fucking Final Fantasy 4 or 6 or 5 pixel remaster. It's a fart in the wind. It's like a thing that doesn't need to exist because it already exists. So why are we redoing it? You literally can say the same shit for the game that you're playing today. Why do we need the pixel remasters? We already had the games. They already existed. Why do we need these things for an umpteenth time? Can anybody answer that question? Bueller's? Bueller's in the chat. Can you answer? What is meaningful about the pixel remasters? What did we need? Because I can tell you right now, I didn't fucking need it. It was just an excuse for me to literally drop $80 on a fucking physical cartridge of a Switch game that I'm not even going to play. Literally for me, that's all it is. It's a waste of money for me. I have those games. I can emulate those games. They're worthless for me. What are they even worthwhile for Phil? He can already play those games. He has them in some shape or form. This is absolutely ridiculous. The fucking shit that the lengths that he goes to justify whether or not a game should exist. Bro, let the game exist. It doesn't even fucking matter. Just don't buy it. He literally could have just said, I'm not interested. All of this could have went away by saying, I'm not interested.
Why are we talking about it?
Why are we?
And then on top of that, it's apparently not very good. On top of all of that, you see?
Was that your subjective opinion, or
So
was
I
that your
saying,
somebody else's?
But again, when I'm being pulled in so many directions, when I have limited time because I'm a different kind of creator now, I have to pick and choose the best projects for my audience.
Best
I know
projects. I like how they're called projects now.
Meaningful content out of a game like Oblivion. This is a place
wonder
where
if
I
it's a
learned the game
meaningful
on the fly
project.
from the live audience. People have helped me every step of the way. We have fun interactions, and people who've been there for those streams love it.
I don't think I've been to a single Oblivion stream that people actually gave a shit about what was going on. I think they gave more of a shit when you were running around complaining about trolls and them not going away and not being eradicated, and you making a joke about poo for the umpteenth time than they did about the actual content. Nobody gave a shit. You were complaining that nobody was in your chat giving you hand-holding advice on what you needed to do next. And when they did, you were telling them that they were wrong until they were right when you figured out how to actually do the thing that he told you to do. I hate it. I really hate it. I hate how dumb this guy is. I hate how he chooses to be this way. His intelligence is not this low, but he chooses to be this absolute brain dead individual.
Absolutely love it, right? Final Fantasy is a game near and dear to my heart. I grew up playing the classic Final Fantasies. This will be a series that will mean something.
To who? To you. It may not mean anything to anybody else.
To an audience. As opposed to, oh, Phil played Dead Island and mashed buttons and killed a bunch of zombies for 2 streams and swore at the game because it sucks. Ha ha ha. That's brainless, you know, brain melting drivel content. I'd much rather put out more meaningful shit. Seriously.
Okay. So the meaningful shit is when he plays Oblivion and he whacks his sword a couple of times and the enemy dies. I suppose it is if you're also a mouth-drooling regard.
So, sorry you don't understand that, but things change over time.
Sorry you don't understand that. Sorry
and
you're too stupid.
Hypocritical. Well, there's some cases where I have to listen to public opinion because I can't clone myself. I don't have money and time to play every game. Sorry. I wish I did. I wish that I could have more time and means. But no, the day that I became a full-time streamer, things changed.
Wow.
For the better, in my opinion. I think most people would agree. Look at my content since 2017 to now. Compare that with the old style content I used to put out, where I used to be the guy who played every shit game and ranted and raved about them all. Right?
He can't be himself and have fun.
So, that's my take. If you disagree, you have your right to disagree, and that's fine. But
that's it.
You're not going to change my mind
Painted firmly
on a game
in his
that I have no
ass.
interest in. I was half interested until people told us what it was. I said, that's exactly what I thought it was going to be. And that's nothing I'm interested in playing. I'm not wasting my time, your time, money, or anything like that when we could do anything else that's going to be more meaningful.
You wasted 10 minutes of that entire chat's life energy. I wasted 20 minutes of my chat's life energy reviewing your 10 minutes because you couldn't just say, no, I'm not interested. Thank you, Phil. Your opinions are once again noted and worthless. I'm so glad that I come to you for all the gaming news. I can find out years after the fact. All right. That's the thumbnail we chose. We didn't even wear the hat tonight. We just wanted to wear it one more time so we could feel alive. Where did he wear it? Did he wear it at the end? No, he wore it in the middle. What the fuck were we doing? Oh my god. All right. Well, yeah, this is already getting on my nerves. This has sufficiently got on my nerves. Phil and his being adamant to being stupid. I've never seen somebody who's willingly chose to be as stupid as Phil. This is where we're at, I suppose. I'm going to drop the music 5%. Raise him 10% and listen to his rant. And here we go.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 20th of April, 2023.
Oh,
Happy
blaze
420, everyone. Wow. And it was a great streaming day. Wow.
Happy 420, everyone. The guy who's... No.
Wow, great day back.
I'm not
from having my day off yesterday. Had a fun level 1 podcast recapping yesterday, talking about news stories, and it was an abridged show because today's first stream was a very special one where I was only going to play 2 hours of Elden Ring, but then switch over and do a live react because today was the Street Fighter 6 digital event that outlined all the features of Street Fighter 6 besides the online play, including World Tour Mode, Battle Hub, and more. So I wanted to do a live react to that. So, a bridge podcast to make enough time so we would definitely have at least a couple hours of Elden Ring. And that's exactly what happened. Level 1 podcast was only about an hour long today. We did 2 hours of Elden Ring.
Was the podcast even needing to be an hour long? I felt like he could have cut it to 30 minutes and we still would have had the same amount of information. He did nothing on his day off. He did some shout outs that probably were long-winded that included that one thing that we just listened to from Aquatil, which was a waste of 10 minutes of life energy and something else. I really don't know. Maybe he was talking about Twitter news, but that was it. Maybe you should have just cut it to like 10 minutes.
Well, what did we do? First of all, we finished up the Carrier Manor. and we did the outskirts exploration. We went behind there and went to the 3 towers, fought off the dragon, he's gone, and did some more exploration and basically did all the stuff in that region. Then we headed to Leen'd for the 2nd hour, and in Leen'd we were basically hitting up all the various points of grace along the way around Leen'd. Did some fighting, actually fought an optional Deathwing.
Is the one for his face touch? Because I'm not even
for that. And did some
I
of
don't
the
even think I'm
questing
conscious
around that
to
area
look
as
for
well.
him, but I'll try and
Gallery,
look
we
for
fought
him.
the optional boss in the center of the Rot Lake. I forgot his name. O'Neill, Commander O'Neill. We beat him. It was pretty good progress for 2 hours. We were checking off some marks.
He's looking like he wants to touch his hair.
By the very end of the stream, I had enough to
close.
level up, and now I can use the Moonveil Katana. So that's excellent. And now next stream, we're
Wait,
going to be
the
doing some
Moonveil
more stuff,
Katana?
including likely going down to the well to meet up with Blade down there and do the questing down there, clear that, and then also probably do the village of Celica. That's the magic village there in the main lake of Leen'd. And basically between those two,
That
hopefully
is
get enough
fucking hands.
grace to level up this Moonveil Katana at the blacksmith and make it effective. So good stuff, good progress today. And today we introduced a new hat. I'll show it to you so you know what it is.
Didn't even have it ready to go. He just had to go into the closet because he's really happy to show off this hat that's the wrong color. Why? For what purpose?
This hat was donated by a viewer. It was not supposed to be this color. Okay? This is the new hat introduced the...
God, he looks so weird with this hat on, man. I don't know why? Something about it. Something just doesn't sit right. Maybe it's the way the hat fits. Does that look right to you guys? Does this look a little weird? Something about this hat just doesn't sit right on his noggin. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know if it's a size too small. Maybe it's the way it's like tipped forward. Got a small. It looks small. It looks small. Okay. I was like, I thought I was tripping. It does look a little small. Something about it just didn't look right. Panelly's hat, nah.
Fedora. The red fedora. And this...
I want to hear how he said fedora again.
Okay? This is the new hat introduced the fedora.
Fedora? Why did he say it like that? He forgot a syllable.
It's supposed to be this color. Okay? This is the new hat introduced the fedora.
Like he forgot he just said fedora. He forgot the "ah" at the end.
The red fedora. And this hat was supposed to be a wine red bird.
Wait, no. Did you just do the milady? Did you just do the milady? Milady. There it is. I need one hat tip just like that. Just one. Thank you for giving me this. You have blessed me today. Thank you, Phil. No, really. Thank you.
A wine red burgundy, but Amazon sent this one instead. It's all right. It stands out on camera. Obviously, it looks kind of silly because
it is wine
so
red.
Bright, and it wasn't intended to be that bright.
Why does this look so funny? Why does he look so funny doing that? I'm enjoying this a little too much. I can get too many good shots.
But I like it. And we did hit our tip skull on the first stream today, so I ended up wearing it, which was nice. And then we did a 1-hour live react to the Street Fighter 6 event, which really was entertaining to me.
I think he had like
this Street Fighter 6
$40 or $50 from one guy too, just to hit that goal.
An outstanding game, whether you want to play online or
big
if you want
ups,
to do
I
offline
suppose.
content too. It seems like it's going to be really good.
He looks so
if you want to see that
autistic,
live react?
yeah.
It's over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts. It's about an hour-long video. People are watching and really enjoying it right now. So this is a good place for me to put up that react style content and highlight it rather than to be mixed in with all the gameplay here
Does
on DSP
he even
Gaming. So if
link
you wanted
to
to see
it?
that, if you weren't here live, go give it a
No,
look. You can
he
watch
doesn't
it in
even
its
link
entirety.
to
It was
his
a great
own
show.
thing that he's
I even spent
talking
about
about.
15-20 minutes talking
Why
to my
even
audience
mention
after
it?
the show ended to get their opinions on everything.
People aren't gonna go
then
there.
on tonight's late stream, it was the premiere of Final Fantasy V from the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster collection that just came out yesterday on consoles.
That's another hair touch.
So I got it on PS4. I'm playing it on PS5. We played 2 hours of Final Fantasy V tonight. Oh my
Siege
god.
mode activated.
The game has lots of improvements. First of all, it's widescreen in combat. The graphics have all these new effects, like new magic effects and things that the original game didn't have.
Oh.
The soundtrack is absolutely outstanding. They have remixed it.
I'll
and
agree
it
with
sounds
him
like
on
it's
that.
a full orchestra playing it. It never sounded that
The
good.
remix
it's
for the
best
music
version of the
sounds good.
soundtrack I've heard. I'm blown away by how good the music is. And
Thank
there's
God he
other
was
fun
blown.
quality of life improvements as
The only
well.
blowing he ever
People
gets.
seem to dig it. As a late night chill stream, I think it's going to work. The first 2 hours went really well.
Like
Great
he's gonna
plot
touch his
development.
hair
People seem
again.
to
I can
enjoy and
feel
relax
his
and talk
hair
with
being
me.
touched. There it is. You know when you can kind of feel what another person is feeling for like a brief second? For some reason, I could feel the need to touch one's hair because it hadn't been touched in a minute. And that's how I felt about the impending hair touch.
Support was pretty darn good for, you know, an old game on a late night stream. We didn't hit major goals.
I think that's 4. I think that's 4.
Or whatever, but it was still pretty darn good. And thank you to anyone who attended that. What I'd like is your feedback, since that playthrough will now be live probably within a few hours of you watching this video, and this goes live on DSP Gaming. That playthrough will also be live. So what do you think? Do you like it? Do you think we should play others of this collection in the future as well?
Not really.
I'm loving the chill vibe,
He's
and I actually
picking
can't wait
his
for more of
hand
it.
again.
Okay.
And he's
So
fucking
overall,
with
it
his
was a
foot.
really-
He's like sitting cross-legged right now. He's bringing his other foot over his right foot, and he's holding it with his left hand.
Really great streaming day. Now, tomorrow, we're going to actually finish up some stuff. And there's actually going to be another special video on DSP Reacts.
Which means he only
So
made...
tomorrow, Friday
Oh,
the 21st.
no, he's still
First of all,
cross.
the Level 1 podcast should be normal length tomorrow. We'll likely thoroughly talk about the Street
Does that
Fighter
count
event. We'll
when he
talk about
fucks
the
with his
Pixel
nose? I
Remaster
don't even
collection. We'll
remember
talk
the
about
rules
everything and my
anymore.
thoughts on it. And hopefully you guys will join me in the
If it
morning
does,
for that.
it's
And then
5.
on that first stream here on DSP Gaming will be the conclusion of Silent Hill
Yeah,
3.
it should be. It's
I
those
did look
days.
up my original playthrough from years ago. There's only about 2 to 2.5 hours left in the game. Now, the fact that I'm an interactive streamer means that probably will take me a little bit longer to beat, but I think we're going to have sufficient time to wrap up the game tomorrow on stream. So I hope you will join me for the conclusion of Silent Hill 3 HD.
Siege mode
On
activated.
that first one. All right.
Smack,
The
smack.
late stream tomorrow night will be the continuation of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Holy shit, really? Oblivion on a Friday night? Bro, just throw a bag over your wife's head and just fuck her, man. Because that seems like it would be a better time than this.
And the good news about here is that we're going to finish up the Mages Guild questline and then probably get back to the main story, which we
Fucking
haven't touched upon
Friday
in a
night
very long time.
Oblivion.
Now, for those of you who are looking for
damn.
more content on DSP
Not
Reacts,
even
you're in luck
modded.
because there will be more content tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually going to be
Take
my
the night
review
off,
of the
man.
television show
Yeah, saddle
The
up.
Peacemaker. I watched it on HBO Max over the course of the last week in its entirety, and I'm going to review the show all in one video for you over on DSP Reacts on Friday night. So if you're interested in my thoughts on that show, which is the spin-off show from that James Gunn Suicide Squad movie that I reviewed last week, check it out. That'll be going live tomorrow night, okay?
Wait, what movie? I'm sorry, I literally zoned out. What movie is he talking about?
Peacemaker.
Oh, Peacemaker. I don't fucking care about Peacemaker. Suck a dick.
That I reviewed last week.
Suck a
Check
dick.
it out. That'll be going live tomorrow night. Okay, and then over the weekend we got DSP versus the Internet, plus more Final Fantasy V on Saturday. We've got more Elden Ring paired with more Oblivion on Sunday, and it's going to be a good week where I think what we're going to focus on is trying to do progress in Elden Ring. Now, one thing you may notice, I haven't mentioned playing the
That's another face touch right there.
Street Fighter 6 demo. There is a demo for Street Fighter 6 out right now.
Oh.
However, the demo is currently only out on PlayStation.
Okay.
I'm going to play Street Fighter 6 on Xbox.
Oh, why don't you just play it on the PlayStation? Doesn't matter that it's only on PlayStation. Why don't you just play it on the PlayStation? You have a fucking fight pad. Wait. What?
And because of that, if I play this demo now on PlayStation, it's going to
That's 7. That was 7 right there.
it's going to be a waste of time because I can't carry my content over my character from this until the final version. All right.
Really? I thought none of the progress carries over.
All right. I'm going to wait because the Xbox version of this demo is coming out.
That's 8. He's really itchy now. He won't stop itching himself, which is making me itchy.
Coming out, I believe, on the 26th. So I'm going to wait. I think it'll be the 27th will be my first day back. And that day, I will likely play this demo. I will make a character with all of you live, design them from the ground up, and play an hour or two of this demo to see exactly what it is and get a feel for what the World Tour mode will be. So that's coming, but you gotta wait, sadly, because they, for some reason, released the demo only on PlayStation now, and we have to wait 6 whole days for it to hit the Xbox, which is the console I'm playing the final game on. So why would I not play the demo on there, right?
I don't know. Maybe you should just play it anyway, so that way you can get the content out of it, and it'll be something completely different. And maybe you'll scratch that itch for a single player, even though nobody really should care about the single player that hard.
So there you have it, guys. Thank you so much. Great streaming day today. I had a ton of fun. I hope that you guys did too. Hope to see you tomorrow.
That was a weak clap.
Thank you so much. Great streaming day today. I had a ton of fun. I hope that
I like this because for some reason he was dingle dangling his pinky. That was weird.
you guys did too. Hope to see you.
That was a weak clap too, so it's not going to activate any transmutation circles.
Tomorrow for Level 1 Podcast, Silent Hill 3 Conclusion, and some Oblivion Chill fun. Thank you all. Have a good night.
That count. He did touch his face for the salute, so I think that counts. And salute. Ale.
See you in the morning. Peace out.
Well, at least it didn't do the bye-bye. So there you go. No bye-bye segment. What a robust segment. Man, I cannot believe it. I had to witness such stupidity. You know what? I will give him this. He was enjoying his Final Fantasy V playthrough today. It may have been obnoxious as fuck. I won't say that he shared the same level of interest that he would have, say, for Dragon Quest, but he did enjoy himself and, you know, being an expert at the game, so to speak, and playing it in front of a live studio audience. So I got to give him that. Phil loves his Final Fantasy games. Now, whether or not he's going to keep up that, you know, that pressure, if the tips are looking a little low, I don't know the answer to that question. I have a feeling, though, that if he has too many nights where there's only $30 or $40 in the tank, he will be actively incentivized to maybe pick up the mantle and start blowing his little toot horn, saying, please, please give me money. Because if I don't get that money, I will, I don't know, be sent to Ban World or something. I think if his goatee connected when the whole circuit shorts out, it's a safety issue. If only. Okay, I am done. I am, my mind is completely shorted out. For those of you who are wondering what fucking game I was playing earlier, I think I mentioned it like fucking 4 times. It's the Alice Gear Aegis Concerto of Simulatrix. It was a very dumb game. Don't really get it. Unless you really care about it or you build the figures, don't fucking get it. It's a dumb game. I don't got anything else to do or go over. I don't think. Is anybody alive that I can send my audience over? We have 2, Mr. Stuff, and we have Taking Else. Which I don't know if Taking Else is wrapping up.
Give us some idea of.
No, he's just starting. Just starting. No way. Oh my god. All right. Well. I will send you guys over here because they're just starting up and hopefully they have it set. You know, we're going to make sure and hit the edit. And I'm going to hope to God I can send you guys over here. Tired, guys. I need to go to bed. I have work in the morning. It's going to suck. Oh my God. Look at this. We're in. Save. Let's fucking go. I'm going to send you guys over there. You can have fun. Thank you for coming out and existing, even if it was for a little while. I know that I rambled a lot and I went on weird field trips. We also watched some Cobra, and that was good too. Shoving a taco in our face is how we absorb shit. Am I streaming tomorrow? The plan is probably to stream on Twitch. I don't think there's any plan to stream on YouTube. I'm thinking about it whether or not I care enough about his games that he's playing. I really don't give a shit about Oblivion. Like, I'm kind of like, yeah, I do Oblivion, but I kind of just want to play a game. I just don't know what it's going to be for tomorrow. You know what? The one thing that I do need to do eventually, I hate it. I'm going to show it for those people who may care. It's the, what's it? It's Xenoblade The future redeemed. I hate it because I have not completed Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I should, but this fucking dropped. And when this dropped, I don't know how to feel. I'm feeling all sorts of ways right now, and I'm so mad. I'm feeling so mad. I'm so mad. But it's the newest DLC, and I should care because it has all the characters from the other games.
Now, the future. It's in your hands. Matthew.
What is that? That weapon can't be a blade.
All right, break it up. You want to scrap? You scrap with me.
I don't normally stoop to this. Such duplicity is beneath me. The clockless.
What do you want to do, Shulk?
Get Shulk! Look at my boy Shulk!
Careful!
I like your attitude, kid.
And Rex. Rex is looking like a...
Sure my thing
Look at him! Look at Rex!
Together to build my power. Chosen or not, but appointed breakthrough.
Polar power. Good moment for us.
Let's see it, Glimmer. Here I go.
Bruh, I'm gonna die. I need this. I need this.
Nothing will change.
Niall?
In the end, people always kill people.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
This it?
Yes. The Liberator's base of operations.
Is this how badly you wish to erase us? My God.
But now I'm glad I'm here. Glad I can choose for myself.
Honestly, just knowing who I'm meant to be fighting, that's the biggest thing of all.
Even having built the perfect world for themselves, humans yet desire the beyond. My view. Always in fantasy land.
No! I hate this. I hate this. Just go ahead and end me now. Just end me now. End me now, damn it. Okay. We're going to bed, guys. Thank you for coming by. I think my thing shows on the screen. Does it? Maybe it does. Yeah, it does. Thank you for stopping by. Remember, you're never guaranteed tomorrow. Try not to forget to enjoy the time you have in this floating blue rock we call home. So take some time to appreciate the things you have and the people you love. Hopefully I can see you again next stream. Okay, that's it. I got nothing else. I'm sending you guys over to the other place. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.